morning. Hello. Hello, my mutual nerd friend. Doing nerd shit.
2 + 2 equals
Hey, bad fish.
being a pussy.
Bless
You had a good
thou,
weekend,
O
dude?
gifted bard, for thou emancipated me from the bald devil 4 millennia ago.
What the? It's true. I stole you. Actually, I'm pretty sure I stole most of my mods. We stole Bug too. All right, Fasa.
2 + 2 equals
Fasa has to
me
get
being a
through
pussy.
all of the
Good
timers
morning.
now. Good morning, Arm. Good morning. Thank you for the 15 years. Badfish, thank you for the 47 years. 48 years. I can't read. But what I can do is offer you some coffee. I caved. Having coffee today instead of tea. It's bad. Fucking up. Oh, you guys know each other? Oh, that must be cool. Yeah, I haven't had coffee for almost a month. But we've been having tea, and not black tea. Nothing with caffeine, but just drinking something that I prepare in the morning, and it's just hot. Kind of fulfills the need for coffee. Does that make sense? Even though I'm not getting coffee. You have to drink garbage coffee? Oh, you mean some pre-ground shit? Yeah, I think it's like it's some kind of ritualistic type thing where, like, if I'm going through the motions of making some coffee, like boiling water or just prepping something in the morning, I think it helps kind of fit that need. I don't know. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
31 eggs. Wow.
I have a
Probably
question.
more than lung corn.
Is there anybody who's living in LA? Because we're like we're almost like a month and a half straight of overcast weather in May and June, which is just bizarre. Smart girl. Good morning.
Two plus two
Hey, Orb.
equals me being a pussy.
Hiroj.
Well. Dude, Droid, thank you for the 31 years. Orb, thank you for the 6 years. Luncord, because he's a L player. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's this like we're having non-stop overcast weather And it's not just that it's overcast, but the clouds are like super, super low. It looks like it wants to rain, and sometimes like in the really early morning it rains. But this is just, and we don't get any sunshine at all. We don't get any sunshine like at night. The clouds are persistent through the night. So like our entire summer has been in like monsoon, because this started like at the end of April and it's still going. I think we've had like maybe 2 days of no clouds in the sky. Slow down. You didn't listen. Damn. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just weird. My plants love it. There's like a I found in between the buildings this like little cactus. Hey, little boots. And it looked pretty crusty when I first found it. And anyway, I've been giving it a little bit of water each time I water my plants. And now it's blooming like uncontrollably. I think maybe we'll start an edible garden next, because my garden is not like oh let's grow some peas, guys. There's nothing in my garden that you should eat. We need one of these, and I think we're good.
Left,
400.
eastbound Palomino.
Increase pit speed 1.
Copy that.
Nine.
Increasing pitting
100.
speed.
I didn't hear the speed.
110 double.
Copy that.
Speed 110 for all maneuvers and pits and spikes and all that stuff. Northbound
Is the lemon tree?
Palomino, right eastbound Casa.
Dude, that's awesome.
Approaching Castaway Tunnel, stand by. Entering the tunnel east.
50 inside. Still mobile. Left northbound. Continue northbound, let's get us southwest.
Left, westbound. How it left, southbound into the tunnels again, BCP.
I'm gonna turn off the
Due
lights.
south. Left eastbound.
Spike, spike, spike.
Spikes down. Left exit. Don't just spike,
Oh.
southbound. Southbound.
I don't know.
Try.
I don't know what rhubarbs take.
Think southbound.
to grow.
Southbound, that's a goodness.
I think we're gonna go back to the blue. I like
Right.
the highway
San
patrol,
Andreas.
but oops.
Still west, San Andreas south. Braking.
Spike set, Ginger.
Southbound Palomino Ave. We're getting clear for pits and spikes above
Mini
up to
plants,
110.
houseplant, semi,
Left eastbound
hydroponic.
Vespucci. Passing White Garage.
Black Red Garage.
Spike.
Left north into Red Garage.
Oh, got him, spike. Spike.
Good
In
shit.
the red
Well
garage.
done.
Shit.
Well done.
You're afraid of Canadians? Nice, dude. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Northbound, outside the red garage.
I'm on
Reminder,
San
top
Andreas.
passenger.
Alright.
Male Finley Milton, white shirt, blue
Look at
denim.
this. Look at this fucking.
Left southbound back towards the Red Garage.
That's
They're going
right.
back in.
50, 50.
Oh,
50,
great
don't bump it,
pit.
don't bump
Well
it.
done, guys. Keep that held. Keep that held. Remember,
Go right here.
you want them
Stay
once.
mobile and
Warn
motor.
them once on foot. Tell them to stop running. If they don't stop, beat the shit out of them.
Oh,
Dupont,
man.
what's your position?
Mission row?
Go to the roof, please, ma'am. I need to pick you up.
Go for it.
We're beating them.
Lambo's on scene. Lambo's.
Oh
on the
yeah,
north
man.
figure.
Fight the good
Yeah,
fight.
Lambo's down.
I'm gonna push the lumber away. I'm gonna push the lumber away to my.
Beat down Finley. Don't let him in the car.
Blue Lambo 110. There.
First heading eastbound the pair. Correction, they're going upward towards Palmina. BCB, take it.
Coming westbound on the Palomino. They're going right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Dorset. Right again, eastbound East one way. Left into an alleyway, northbound. Exiting on Boulevard Del Perro, right. Eastbound
I was gonna
Boulevard
say,
Del
who
Perro,
plays
crossing
Assassin's
over to the
Creed?
northern side.
Not saying there's anything wrong
Right
with it. I
again
just-
to the other southern side. They're taking a left through the grass. They're off road.
Everyone
They're
is
gonna do the
above. We're
double
going
back.
northbound on Milton Road. Left end turn, westbound finish. Right, and northbound on Strange Ways. They're going first up Milton, northbound. Everyone's at 50% off-road towards West Eclipse. They're right next to the park. Westbound West Eclipse. And left on Steel Way, southbound.
I don't know what the
Going into the alleyway towards Strange Ways. They passed it.
I don't
They're
know
right
what
for
the-
Milton now. Eastbound Spanish.
I don't know the best introduction vegetable. to
Continuing
grow.
eastbound Spanish.
Man, we ain't getting paid shit.
So eastbound, they made a right-hand turn. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Squash?
U-turn, northbound Las Lagunas.
Not really the biggest squash fan.
Southbound Las
Finley's
Lagunas.
radio.
Eastbound on Howick.
Yeah,
Right,
introduce them to my
southbound
parents.
also-
It just grows.
New construction site. He's going off-road towards Del Perro.
Butter
Stand by.
lettuce,
He's
yes.
holding for Las Lagunas. I apologize.
I wouldn't mind doing
We're
like
now
little,
eastbound and northbound 8 Milton
little cherry
Parkway, approaching the
tomatoes.
courthouse. We're approaching Boulevard Del Perro. We're South Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. Approaching Life Invader. Now, on Boulevard Del Perro, still westbound. We just passed Life Invader now. Slow down, stand by. Right, northbound on Morning with Boulevard. He's U-turning, southbound. Back eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. He's faking it. He's going southbound towards Marathon. Westbound Marathon. Southbound North Rockford. Right, Red Desert, westbound into the alleyway parallel to the colorful garage. San Andreas, westbound, right next to Burger Shot. Passing it
I
now.
wonder what they're chasing. If it's like
Right,
a
northbound, Bay City
37A
Ave.
or something.
Spike set Marathon.
A
Oh
right,
boy.
stand by. He faked it. Continuing northbound on Bay City. He's
Hey,
taking
Spike's
on. Vehicles continuing
Stop
eastbound
on
Marathon.
Prosperity.
Probably a sea boost. True. Oops.
He's continuing eastbound Marathon Ave. Passing
can
Movie
check.
Star Way all the way to Dorset, eastbound.
A 37A.
Going down now
This is 4 hours ago.
on to Eastbourne Way, right southbound
I don't know, is
Portola,
it a
passing
street
the
race?
jewelry store. Left eastbound Carcer. Approaching Rockford Plaza, entering the BCB.
Continuing. Coming out now.
Left northbound, Las Lagunas.
Everyone's above, eastbound Howick. Northbound towards Spanish. We're going to be right in front of Go Postal. He's going for Go Postal. He's slowing down, eastbound turn. We're out on Alta Street northbound. He's really going slow, approaching the vault, right, east,
I'm gonna
Vinewood.
read some of the announcements in the
Break, is there a
PD.
brown R35 involved?
Southbound Power.
Sending it north on Bay City just before. I think if it's like a tanny kind of brown.
Eastbound Spanish, northbound me.
Possibly, because it was in the area
2
when we were in
plus
Bay
2
City.
equals me being a +8.
Hero tired.
Right, eastbound Vinewood. Southbound Bay City. Jesus, we're Elgin.
Okay, there's really not anything. There's a feedback
Southbound
form.
Elgin. Off-road
And then
towards Del Perro. Stand by. He's
was
staying on the
a-
grass. He's back up. Now, Occupation Ave, westbound.
Oh, there's not really anything.
Spikes at Alta, near clothing store.
Never mind.
He's going all the way towards Rockford Plaza again, entering it. VCB.
Continuing. Coming out now.
Everyone's above. Stand by. We're right next to the repair shop at Name Milton Parkway. Going southbound at Milton towards the grass. Now southbound, heading for Las Lagunas on the sidewalk. Found Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound San Andres. He's doing a, disregard. He's going to
I'm
be on the
looking at
sidewalk
the
right next to
revised,
Severus.
I think,
Still eastbound on San Andres, VCB.
terrorism charge?
Unis,
22
left,
left
northbound, lower power.
Keep it, everyone's going for fuel.
400 secondary, left west freeway. Not taking the freeway, taking Outer Street, southbound.
457 secondary, southbound Alta. Slowing right, bound San Andreas, opposite lanes. U-turn, eastbound San Andreas.
And then I
opposite
think
lane still.
they're
Imagine correct, San Andreas.
doing something with Coop's Law, right?
Slowing right southbound on the sidewalk, left eastbound. In an alley, left south, right southbound, coming out on Vespucci. Left, crossing into another alley, coming out on Elgin. South on Elgin.
Diet terrorism. Yeah.
Approaching Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence.
Yeah, the Rust case.
Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound Old Benny.
But I think, like, that's how...
Coming out on Alta.
I don't know, that's how laws
Left,
should...
southbound Alta, crossing Alta into another alley.
I don't know all the details of the Rust
Going
case,
towards
but,
La
like,
Puerta Freeway, stand by.
like, laws that
Northbound
are...
La Puerta, lower. Crossing over towards Calais.
shaping the city that dictate, like,
Northbound
where
Calais.
that threshold is. I think it should all be,
You're on
like,
north side of way.
things that are
905.
determined by
They're
the
going
ebb
into
and
White
flow of
Garage.
what happens on the server, right? In roleplay.
Lovely. There's no block.
And, like, things should
Continuing.
constantly be revised.
BTB.
to
Went
what-
right eastbound
what's
up our freeway.
appropriate at the time, you know? Oh, that's sick. Sick song. I think VCB.
You're eastbound up Arrow,
Oh,
taking
man.
Elgin. Elgin exit from Arrow, crossing Elgin, eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway again. Eastbound up Arrow Freeway.
It was
Beast
it was good.
130,
Nice.
traffic light, weather clear. Approaching San Andreas.
Everyone's en route.
An hour and a half of pre-motion.
Crossing the San Andreas exit, we're southbound up Perro Freeway. Back to merge Elysian Elysian Field southbound. Passing underneath the Spaghetti Junction, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Approaching Innocence. Looks to be taking the Innocence exit. A-bomb. Taking Innocence, braking. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Approaching Popular Street.
Above.
secondary, continuing westbound.
I'm cutting you off. All right, continuing westbound, and this is Boulevard, passing the motel.
We're gonna go to Shrugway.
He's in the wrong lane of
Get,
travel.
like,
He's making
6
a U-turn on
sandwiches.
Royal Winston, southbound. He's taking a right, westbound
Sanders.
McDonald Street, U-turn into the multi-level
Good
garage.
weekend.
BTV.
You had a good weekend as well?
I got it. They're going up
Happy
to
Monday.
the one possibly coming out McDonald. 22 going to be coming out westbound, possibly stuck. Yeah, coming out towards Davis Ave.
Yeah, slow down,
Westbound
motherfuckers.
parallel McDonald Street, headed for Davis.
Is above. We're gonna be out on Davis, right next to the hospital, and westbound on Innocence Boulevard. And morgue. Be sticking northbound on Elgin, passing
Pardon me?
underneath Olympic Freeway. Slowing down left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
There you go.
Right next to the construction site now. Continuing westbound. Northbound, Kelly.
Oh, Hayes taking L's?
Entering the wide group. He
What?
failed.
What do you
50,
mean?
50.
Yeah, he's gonna be 50. He's coming out on Vespucci.
How did
trying
How did
to.
Hayes actually do? That poor guy.
He's down Vespucci Boulevard.
+5 eastbound. Disregard.
Hayes is
Left
actually pretty
northbound
good
Peaceful
at
Street.
like trying to
They're
look for
heading back to the
weaknesses.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
I don't think it ever really. Well, I don't know.
Now
It depends on
northbound
the judge, I
San Vitus.
think. Sometimes it works out for him.
Into Rockford Plaza, VCB.
North exit. It's block here, crew number, and blue commando. They took the north exit.
We are above. We're continuing eastbound on Howard.
Alright, southwest
Northbound
again.
Las Lagunas. Westbound Spanish. Still westbound on Spanish.
What is this song?
Spikes at Rockford Drive.
And 4. He's sending it all the way to Madwayne Thunder, guys. Going down left, southbound Madwayne Thunder, right next to the golf course.
Eastbound Boulevard Apparel.
Yeah, South Boulevard
Right.
up here.
Westbound Boulevard El Perro.
Yes. There's someone here. Yeah.
Now South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Continuing westbound. Back
Oh,
on
man.
Boulevard Del Perro. He's going into the alleyway
Ooh.
right next to the tennis court in a multi-level garage. He's making a left westbound, going around the building. He will be coming out on Morning Woods.
Oh, he took L's
southbound.
all trial?
Spikes at Heritage and Marathon.
Right,
Mm.
westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Rockford into the alleyway
Oh,
behind the
was it
repair
with
shop.
his testimony
Left
or
southbound
just
Prosperity
like
Street.
as things were being brought up?
Right, westbound Marathon. He's behind the Billingsgate Motel. You will be coming out on Red Desert.
Hello.
Hello there. What can I get you?
And behind the Mace Bank. He's going southbound.
I get the big sandwich thing.
Coming out on
Of
San
course,
Andreas.
any particular filling you'd like in your
Or
sandwich?
eastbound San Andreas.
No, surprise me.
Spikes. Never mind.
Southbound South Rockford. Nice try,
And
Richard.
can I get like 4 of them?
Gucci Boulevard eastbound.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Happy New Year.
Wow.
Passing Calais. Continuing eastbound. Vespucci
Wait.
Boulevard.
What New Year? What's up, Bear?
Going down right southbound Alta.
Me dies inside. Oh no.
Left eastbound Adams. Boulevard.
Grass behind our church.
Right southbound Power.
Continuing southbound. Slowing right, so it's disregard. It's still southbound.
Okay, and
Left
what is
eastbound
your
Innocence
state?
Boulevard.
1048.
Next to the car wash. Southbound Strawberry.
Okay, that charge should be on the way to you.
Continuing
Thank you, ma'am.
southbound Strawberry.
Okay, and could you just flash me your ID? Because
Mentioning the Davis right next to the maze.
you get 2 as
East
a
Bank
police
Arena.
officer meals for free, and then I
Spikes
charge you
at
for your
Alta.
Oh dear.
We're out on South
That's an
Arsenal
interesting
Street,
idea.
westbound
What's your name,
correction,
sorry?
passing Rust Compound.
Do what?
What's your name?
Right,
It's copper.
northbound
Olivia
of
Copper?
London.
Okay, no problem.
Trooper undefined.
Yeah.
So cool,
Going
we can't
down
define it.
right onto Calais.
I'm really
Okay,
sorry.
and your food's on the tray.
Thank you.
That guy who has that problem, but he also has the problem where his
Shot
bank
fired
account was
in the
bank
area?
account 1.
Oh.
Phone number he
The
couldn't
gang
get.
war. Fuck them.
Continuing
rough.
now left, westbound
Uh,
Boulevard, right northbound
I
Palomino.
think it got solved after like 3 months.
Spikes at
but-
South
Thank you.
Combiner, right
Oh
lane.
my god, 3 months.
He's gonna be in the alleyway, coming out on
I'm
Ginger
gonna
Street
try and get in there
southbound.
again.
right, westbound Ginger Street. Transitioning to northbound South Rockford Drive. Going down left, Desert, westbound. Southbound Bay City.
Back to East San
I think
Andreas.
that's fine. This is the theme from
Right,
Clockwork Orange.
westbound Sandcastle Way. Left, southbound Mejlan Ave. U-turn, U-turn.
That's perfect. All right.
Coming out, one of them is coming out of the car.
That's the target. Main target's out on foot. Again, you're
Wearing
clear
a
to beat
leather
him
jacket.
down. You can beat that motherfucker down.
He's gonna be
Get ready with
out in the
spikes.
parking lot of the motel. There's a car waiting for him.
Actually,
Somebody's
I'm
in
gonna
that vehicle.
I'm gonna prep for this turning into a shit show.
Beat him down, boys. Beat him down.
Wow, Run. I didn't know you were so
I
talented.
don't have visual on anything.
2 + 2
Shots
equals
fired.
Shots fired.
He's beat
There
down.
we
He's beat
go.
down.
Hero only 27.
Fired.
Number,
He's gonna be on Bay
number.
City.
Car across the
Suspect
street
down,
as well.
suspect down.
Across the street.
Blue car, blue car, blue car. Across the street. Open fire on that car. He's crouching behind it. Crouching behind it. Go. He's next to the driver's side. Spam the driver's side window. Still up. He's still up. All right.
Yes, thanks.
He's still up. Somehow he's still up.
He's down. He's down.
God damn, those Glocks are fucking awful. Good job, guys. Well done. Well done.
What's code for?
Was there a blue G-Wagon involved at all? I did see a blue
Most of them
G-Wagon.
are around
Yeah, I
right now.
did.
Let's move everybody
I
inside
said we're
the
gonna get our
motel.
gun out and
Let's
reload
get on
it.
rooftops. I need someone in the
This sounds
alleyway
like
to
it's
the
about to
east as
turn
well.
into a shit show.
Stop! Across, yellow building.
Yellow building,
I got
by
him.
the back.
Yellow building.
So probably down in the alleyway that's north of Burger Shop. Suspect down, I believe, so mate. Thank you, suspect down.
Suspect down.
Good work.
Pass off to the west.
Finley's back up. Finley's back up.
You guys,
tried to stop.
Sorry.
it's okay.
You're
It's
forgiven.
okay.
You're forgiven.
It's okay. You're forgiven.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Was that the main suspect that was not in cuffs?
Yeah. Alright, it happens. Let's just get everybody
Yeah,
into
he
that
was
courtyard
down.
and get
I mean, for
defensive.
sure.
I don't really want anybody on the outside. Let's just fall back to that main position.
I
Fall
think
back.
they're gonna try and hit Bay City still, just so you know.
Well, don't care. It's kind of stupid of them to try and drive in right now with all of us shooting people. Tell them to get the fuck out.
They do have a hostage in the car.
Sure, tell them that they can't go inside the bank, but they can leave the hostage and just leave the scene. They are not going inside the bank. I know they're desperate for some petty cash inside of Bay City, but ain't gonna happen. Bigger things than them happening right now.
We need someone to secure the blue sports car that's parked in the alleyway behind the base bank. That's the car that was helping the main suspect. They parked there and shot from the yellow building.
238.
Alright, good shit, guys. Let's go back. Hold that. You guys are badass. Seeing you roll out like that was sick. Well done. Alright.
All suspects and officers are being moved to the under balcony area of the motel.
Good shit. Barriers down, please. Barriers down. The super cute lights and sirens ones. The ones that mean death if you cross them.
Dispatch 220, 41. You need 77s?
Yes, please, block. We had
On the way.
1078, multiple officers down, most suspects in custody, maybe more on the outside, not sure. When you get here, stay mobile in the area of Bay City and San Andreas, please.
Copy that.
Welcome aboard, Flop.
Hello, hello.
With her back on free, same traffic, I'll be in the area. Stay mobile.
No, 47.
Make sure we've got no outstanding downed units anywhere or anything.
Be advised, 2 of us are on the general store, the 24/7.
Cars out a little bit so that they we don't have a bad incident from
I just want to say, everyone during that, parallels, primaries, those spikes were fucking amazing. Well done, everybody. Comms are really good too. Good shit.
Oh, by the way, Snow, we got the motorbike that was trying to kick at officers.
Oh, nice. Okay, good shit.
Yeah, I chased her down and she eventually ended up falling off. She was signed up recently.
Well done. Good. Well done, guys. Holy shit. That's how you stick it to them. These motherfuckers want to hold up officers in our police departments? Fuck no!
Tell them.
You need to be documented.
We should go to the front end again. Ghetto Kyber. Oh my god.
Alright, 3376 back to seek the hostage from the Bay City's Code 4 back at the Mandan block where they were kidnapped from.
Look at that. Do we have a unit on the Burger Shot roof?
Oh, we have it.
Why can't we see the VIN of this car?
Got a white S14 pulling up right now in Bay City off San Andreas.
Probably wrong.
Going eastbound San Andreas.
Gonna be two individual on top of the. Oh, that's cop. Never mind.
Has anyone documented the blue and color jugular?
Shots fired?
It's 1099 Bravo.
Yeah, it's happening around us.
479, I'll document the jugular. Also 1041.
Whatever.
The crew car from the 99.
Yeah, it's full-headed.
Mine now.
Was that a shot off to the
Okay.
Yeah, it's a burst happening
Okay.
under us on
Okay.
the Spoochie. It's forehead
Copy.
and gang.
Can
I
you
don't
guys
know. I don't
document
know
the
how
scene?
that-
Can
how
someone
that
stay
works.
back and grab evidence? I'm talking about the boost.
Actually, wait. Meow, meow, meow.
429. Do you have someone already on evidence list or no?
I don't know where everyone shot, but if no one has, I don't mind doing some evidence.
305 is in traffic.
It's just this
Where
location.
can I ditch my car?
Get BMS on standby.
Confirm. EMS 1012.
Perfect.
EMS is gonna be code 4.
10-4, 76 to 20.
.479 jugular's documented. Do we want PD tow down here now, or do we want to wait?
I have a car that's ready to be towed.
I'd say so for PD tow, yes.
Okay, 479.
We need 2 tow trucks. We have 2 cars. It might actually be 2 PD tow.
10-4.
Any officers that are able to grab tow trucks for MLPD?
429. I'm contacting PD stuff.
Blue colored Avenger pulling up to the intersection.
Was involved.
Then we need 3 tow trucks.
A firm, 3 tow trucks. Blue Aventador, blue Penumbra, and blue Jugular.
I can get one, but I don't know if I can.
You shouldn't. You're blown up.
Copy.
2-3, I can get a tow, but I thought we had a 311 about having tow on duty.
Yeah, there's 2 PD tow on their way down here.
149, I've contacted PD Tow. 2 of them are en route currently.
Free is on the scene, just collecting evidence.
Cover that, be advised, we witnessed Forehead shoot a local in the face. Also, blue G-Wagon in there at the southeast in the canals.
Forehead's still heavily wanted, correct? For the 2 days ago with 37 Alpha, for breaking his parole?
Unsure, Minio, actually.
Yeah, it was a big thing with Nova. He was on parole for drug trafficking and all that good jazz.
I checked warrants and I don't see any warrants that are posted, so unless this is something special.
10-4, yeah. Okay, no problem. I was just giving you some heads up.
Minio.
No problemo.
Who do we have in custody?
Oops.
Ghetto Kaiba, Finley Milton, Suki, you're right, I think, and Rue something.
Remind me.
Make sure to check the warrants, guys.
Hey, Double, I think those guys might be hitting Bay City Bank again.
What the fuck? I'm gonna come around and tell them to stop robbing that bank.
Can't they just wait until we leave? I know, it's just 2 Dota workers.
Oh, okay. Be advised. There's 2 individuals inside the bank.
Yeah.
Wait, there's people inside. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
on
there's
top.
like 3 individuals.
Okay.
I have a
To
hostage.
deal with that as well.
Weren't they told to leave the area?
They were.
They were told.
Oh.
Seems like they came back with another hostage.
They really need the money, guys.
Yeah.
The entire police force is 20 meters to the south, and yet they still have to rob that bank. Oof. Can't wait that 10 minutes.
They're very brave.
Alright, 220. The main.
Sorry, do they have a hostage?
Did they just shoot inside the bank?
No, that was me. Sorry, I just told.
Okay.
Someone said on the radio that they have a new hostage.
They have a hostage with a green bucket hat, white shirt. Seems to be an older gentleman.
Hey, Cobra, how's it going?
I just haven't reported the car yet.
Thanks, that max.
Oh, you're all good. You take your time. Take your time. I'm on your guys' time.
Okay.
220. The
get the
triage.
Old lady, yeah. The old man, yeah.
Triage evidence has been documented as well as the blue jugular. I have not gotten to any of the rooftops
Is
of
it?
stolen evidence.
Take care of rooftops around the area.
What's the name of this incident?
It should be Deputy Pike gets held up at SDSO.
Could be 84706.
Okay, 303, those are the exact same individuals that try to rob the bank at the same time, same outfits. Also, this time without a car, or am I not seeing?
Silver and color car on the left side of the bank. Like, it's hid away in the alleyway. Signs of force breaking. I double checked it.
We have Ghetto Kaiba in custody.
A farm.
Alright.
is 1041 and 23 in this latest scene.
Are we spiking these cans as soon as they look? What?
Are you good to load these up?
Kozlov and I have requested
Welcome aboard, Angel. We have a scene that we're wrapping up just to the north of us at the Bay City Bank. We have suspects that are trying to rob the bank while we have like 40 cops down here.
I tried to speak logic to them, and his excuse was that he wasn't smart.
Okay, this thing is ready
I'm
to go.
down to do whatever you want to
Is
do,
it a
Stubble,
Magnum?
because
Oh, yeah.
I don't deal with ignorance too well, so.
Yeah, so here's the plan. They're going to get out of the bank, the hostage is
Fuck
going to
yeah,
get
man.
secured, then we're going to have officers in the area because we have the entire PD already, and we're going to open fire on their vehicle when it leaves. Shooting to kill.
Hey, fucking confirmed.
We negotiated that this was an active scene and they brought a hostage to it and they were ordered to leave. They gave the hostage and they decided to come back with another one.
They told me that they thought when the officer told them to leave to come back, they thought it meant to come back with a different hostage. That was his excuse.
What the fuck?
70 can
Sorry.
take the hostage because I'm on motor.
Copy that. The hostage needs to go straight back inside of that bank.
429 and set up to the north.
I think their vehicle's on the side alley. I think that's the vehicle
yeah.
they're using.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
I'll
we're
take
going to
the
need units
hostage
at
to
the...
the left. So
Right,
that
because
when they go
anyone
on the
documenting
corner,
the
back.
number
inside.
FF in front of the shooting.
10-9 jigs.
Look at
Has
this
anyone
perfect
documented
parking,
the number
John.
FF involved in the shooting? Alright, I'm gonna document the vehicle then.
I think Love did it.
Oh, 479, I got the blue.
We need to make sure that we have enough units on the bank and still enough units on the cleanup from the 78s.
Triple 3 is just waiting for Toe to pick up the blue jugular, but I'm set up on the corner of Bay City, San Andreas.
Copy that.
423's already took pictures of the car and everything.
Stubble, are we waiting for them to get in the car and then shooting them as they flee, or as they walk over?
Okay.
Copy. So anybody who's on this then, get ready to in front of the car and behind the car. Don't stand to the side.
Oh, give them a chance to surrender, by the way.
Oh,
Let us negotiate.
Meneo, is this you to my left too?
Or I'm literally waiting right by the car.
Stop. Do you want me to tell them that we will shoot them?
No,
as we
don't
go,
tell
or
them we're going
just
to
try
shoot them.
to-
Just tell them that they need to surrender or they can leave without the hostage again, without any of the shit. No, they're getting surrender or we're going to have an escalated response. Just tell them that.
Thing is, we don't want to risk of us saying, Candace saying this to them, and then God forbid they take out the hostage that they have inside.
Yeah, that's why I'm
wondering
say,
what
say escalated response. You know, we'll be super aggressive off the start. Which that'll be enough.
Okay, copy that.
Alright, there's a vehicle that just turned around right next to Burger Shot with blue headlight.
Confirm it's for data R35.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You have a third tow truck coming for this jugular.
Only 2 PD tow on duty.
Alright, 1040 Club, you might have to drive the jugular to get keys.
Yep, 479, I'll go ahead and Slim Jim it.
Video, are there 1 or 2 hostages? Because this person in blue has had their hands up the whole time.
He's involved. I'm not in the bank anymore. Candace is in there, but I was very confused because when I asked if they did start the bank, because I was going to give them a chance to get in their vehicle and leave and not come back. I think the individual with the blue mask said that they already started, but I can't confirm if it was definitely him or not.
Two 20 and 947 are going to be staged in the alleyway just to the east behind the vehicle. The gray Astro.
Right. All suspects and downed officers have been loaded up into ambulances at the shootout scene.
Double, you making the call to shoot?
Hey, phone when they're leaving the bank.
Copy.
Hostages safe, and they're in the car with units to the north and the south. We need to try and get EMS and PD tow out of here soon so we can actually manage the scene.
Me and Lovesick got a perfect shot on the vehicle when they come out.
Over that.
Mania, we're going to be just to your east. I don't know if you see us in the alley.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, break for a moment. What unit is running the EMS and the PD tow?
I'll run the scene over here, Stubble. I'll run the scene
Over
over
there.
here.
We'll try and
All
get you a
processing
channel,
officers
and
will
then we'll get you
escort.
more units.
Yeah, stand by. All processing officers will escort the EMS to SMH. I need 3 volunteers to take PD tow down to the inbound lot. We're gonna switch this cleanup to channel 1. Cleanup for BBMC shootout, channel 1 right now.
Wait, look at last 3 on 1. Everyone copy that? Alright. Recommend getting your scouts ahead to check that.
Go along because if they single you out, they'll take you hostage.
32 shots, sir.
On scene.
We need to inbound with the PD tow.
2-3, it's going to tow. And then I'm gonna redirect to the hospital.
Copy that. Alright, EMS and PD, we are ready to roll now. EMS, we're good to roll out.
Hell yeah, club. Let's go.
Very happy person.
Gun on our lap, ready to blap. We're gonna fuck up anybody who stomps us. This is our car. This is our jump. What a great day to be in car. Who gave you peanuts, Run Corner? Oh. Did Emirac de-shell them for you? Oh, they're packing peanuts. Never mind. I don't think you should be eating those. Between you and I. He likes them?
Down to the elevators.
Do they dissolve in his mouth?
Color,
They come pre-shelled. Why not eat them? Oh my god. Stop enabling him. Pre-de-shelled, yeah. Yeah, that's why you're always on the toilet, Rancor.
Pussy.
Our emergency's clear. Front door, front lobbies are clear. I'm gonna go ahead and lock down the
local
doors.
psycho.
That way we have control of the access points.
A bowl movement. Mmm. Yummy. That's very bold of you. Yeah, you like that? Good. Nope, too late. We're already validated. And two.
Is sub 1 frequency?
He might be on two.
Copy. I do have evidence on me. I was asked to assist with this 90. As soon as I'm off, I will add evidence and photos to the report.
No worries, Bob. Take your time.
Okay, I think we got everything. Tickling the ivories. Oh, really? No.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Can you drive me back to my car?
I could do that. That could be me.
Thank you.
Vehicles have been impounded.
I'm just tagging this.
Why does it smell like waffles in here?
I don't know, that's weird.
I could have one of you guys from.
Yeah, it smells like waffles.
Because I had
the rest
bagels
can
and
break
cream cheese.
Oh, was it an everything bagel with herb and garlic cream cheese?
Heck yeah, it was.
Hell yeah! I don't know why that's the go-to, but it just is.
Because it's delicious.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
guess.
go wrong. Oh, your car's back at the scene, yeah?
Yeah, it's parked beside Burger Shot. So, Copper, everything's well? You're doing okay?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm doing great. How about you?
That's good. That's good that you're doing great, because it would suck to not be doing great, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong.
I mean, unless you want to not be doing great, then I guess it would be great, but...
True. But I could fix that easily on my own.
Yeah, for me, I'm doing, I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm still employed, which is good.
Yeah, same. That's... I still have my
Sure.
job.
Yeah, that's all that matters to me, you know.
Suspect should be treated by Nat and Dr. Kate. They should be in the emergency room waiting for you. So go and pick them up.
I'm thinking about picking up a second job.
Oh yeah? Where? Doing what?
I don't know, Polito Pets or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I really love animals, you know.
Dude, that's cool.
Except cats. I don't like cats.
I love animals. I love every animal.
I'm allergic to cats.
Emergency intake.
Yeah, but cats are still cool even though you're allergic.
Well, I mean, yeah, if cool
That
is
sucks.
like, I mean, they kind of like, I feel like they
What?
kind of just like stare at you and plot your death.
So?
But
What? No, they don't. They just
Yeah, sure.
stare at you because they have tiny little brains. They don't know what
Wow.
else they're doing.
yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm just like, I'm...
Well, thanks for the ride.
Where's your car?
It's actually beside the canal grass patch, you know what I mean? The little grass patch that I would use if I was a criminal to jump into the canal
This
and
one?
swim away. Yeah, this
Nice,
is my car.
dude.
Well, see you later, Copper. Stay
Alright, see you,
safe.
Cluck. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Angel in a Explorer? Oh my god, dude. It's beautiful. She's brave. Who's 412? Dude, it's true. Cats don't have very big brains.
95's a Miller Rebel. Sport from SMH. Alright, we're rolling up SMH to RBD.
It's just a fact. Cats are so cute with their tiny little brains.
Because she told me I'm next. She said she's gonna get me back on the spaceship, and I'm gonna be abducted.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Shauna, I need you to stand by right there.
I don't know if I want to use this repair thing. It's gonna fuck up my car. Didn't we just repair this? I think we're good.
Hello, Miss Papa.
Hi, Ramona.
Good to see you.
Pardon
man.
me?
Hello, it's me.
Hello, you.
Sorry, I
I
was
have a
shot.
bench
I
that I
couldn't
can
drive,
sit on.
obviously.
Officer, watch out for the aliens.
I will do.
Alien? No, I can't deal with aliens today, honestly.
That guy was saying that an alien told them to be prepared because they're gonna take them to their ship.
To their ship or
Yeah.
shit?
Ship.
It's both are concerning.
Ship.
Okay, gotcha. Look, I've had to deal with a guy that possibly ate someone's arm today, so it wouldn't put me past it out, yeah.
2 + 2 = me
That's
being a
disgusting.
pussy.
Yeah, it's been a shift, to say the least.
Well, it's just Monday, you know?
Just a Monday, just another Monday in Los
Just
Angeles.
another Monday. Hey, no, Bob.
Are they dealing with a bank here, I'm guessing?
Yeah. The suspects that first came here were told to leave. And they left, and then they got a new, what's it called? New hostage, and then came back.
Nice, doubling down, I like
Yeah.
it.
I think there was
Hopefully it
some
still works.
communication issue, but they're going strong.
Okay, alright, I believe in them.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. I'm good. No, I'm not.
Are we? I don't think we're claiming any more cars. I think we're.
What happened, Copper?
I think we're good to clean the barriers up.
I know
and
they're
get
bringing
out of
them here, I think.
They're what?
I think they're bringing them to this triage.
Who?
Those individuals from the bank, they're bringing them here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they got shot down.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shit.
429, I'll pick up the barriers by the motel. The copper.
Hey.
Is the triage point not going to be
Like a 2-for-1 deal.
Good.
That bad call.
I changed decision in the last minute, so don't worry about it.
This is on.
It's just the local one. We can get Toad to come grab it.
Going for you already documented it, just in case.
Alright, 429, it's been picked up by the motel.
Exactly. Huge fan.
Guys, if you were shot for the DMC thing, please 311 your call sign.
We need to finish the evidence. After we get gas.
Report, School Bay City Bank. I'll try and find out. Stolen. If any of you know who was in the driver's seat, who was joyriding.
They're gonna get robbery of a financial. They didn't actually do anything violent against us, and then they're also gonna get an extra kidnapping charge because they kidnapped 2 hostages tried twice.
Yeah.
Candace, we both identified the first time they came around. The individual with that little gas.
Hey. Hey. Oh shit, I was calling you, Bill.
Who's not around? Listen, the hood is dangerous right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it is? I was gonna ask if I can egg Flippy's house again.
Oh, 100%. Go for it.
Yeah, dude, thank you. Just don't shoot me. Not
Yeah,
yet.
no worries.
Okay. You gonna help?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Wait,
Not
you gonna
too
egg
good.
flip his house again?
Dude, fuck yeah.
Damn, it's a gangsta ass shit, bro.
Oh, my eggs are gone. No.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna let you be, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here quick. Don't worry. What did we call it? Flippy extravaganza.
Pussy.
We want fancy. Shit. Uh-oh.
I got
Hey,
the
it
shots
works, the
double.
burger shot.
Ganza. Whatever. It's beautiful.
Guys, we have the guy with flippers, the crackhead. We're beating him down. He's calling his aliens.
He's down. You super punched him.
Oops. I hear that GTR and it's like
Got an
we're gonna...
orange and colored sports car pulling up to the intersection of San Andreas, Bay City.
I'm
turning
keeping an eye on
now
the
east
vehicle.
on San Andreas. Like an orange and colored.
It keeps
sports
turning
car
the
with-
block.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, purple headlights. Last seen eastbound Bay City. Correction, San Andreas.
That's right, fried eggs.
No visual on South Rockford. Going to North Rockford. They might try to loop around Bay City.
Lots of eggs. Even fried eggs.
Let's move out together once they're all loaded up. We'll go with the tow, and we'll get maybe just like
Perfect.
1 or 2 to go off with the tow, and then the rest of us to go to the hospital.
Candace, where do you want Air One?
I'd say stay at the hospital. Just a
Or
local
I'm
car,
heading that
so-
way right now.
Thank you very much.
Be advised, we saw the that vehicle being stolen on around Orchardville, and it was members of the Ballers, so look out for anyone in purple.
Hey, Phone, what about 95 Z Davis does have bowler affiliation? Alright, EMS with code 4 to roll out.
Ambulance, are they in the yellow or the...
The black one, I believe. EMS?
Let's go.
Cambo. Alright, cover that.
The black one right here. Black and blue. Is there any escort that needs a 77?
Negative, I don't believe so. We probably have more than enough units.
Yeah, triple zero breakout.
Agreed, break off as well.
Where'd it go? Stop sign. don't hear them on our radio.
Hospital is clear from above. We thank you. We're just rolling in now.
That crack has been taken care of, Stubble.
Good night.
I took care of that.
Of that.
I'm on a quest. We have units pursuing the latest 99.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm pretty far behind it though.
Oh, is that the S++? Okay.
Yeah, it's plus.
Tracker staff on Laporta.
Hey, firm.
One, if you want to go over to the S++, I think we should be okay at the hospital.
Might be opposite lanes.
It's eastbound Olympic. Opposite lanes of travel.
Copy. I'll try to intercept the Delphin.
Gonna be at old PDM.
Fuck.
Southampton. That's Strawberry, the tracker.
On Carson, eastbound.
Confirm I'm behind it, continuing eastbound Carson. Approaching El Rancho, crossing El Rancho Bridge. Approaching Orchard, crossing Orchard Field. Continuing eastbound El Rancho, about to go northbound. Approaching Sustancia. Slowing left, westbound, all collided with the car, continuing northbound on El Rancho, left, westbound, Capital.
Aiming west on Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
Taking Davis southbound. Westbound Carson. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Hospital. Right next to Davis. Left, eastbound Davis. Northbound Little Bighorn. Went through the garage, he's on Crusade. All the way to Innocence, westbound. Northbound Strawberries, going into the view. I'm in Elgin. Now Innocence westbound. Behind the car wash, out on Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. VCB.
It's north of the.
It's in the station.
In the gas station.
They're out. The
They're on
vehicle's
foot, they're
out.
getting into a white car?
They're getting into a white S14. Passenger and driver, they're getting in right now, and they're going Strawberry southbound. I'll stay with the vehicle.
Need a unit with that car, please.
Yes, sir. I need one more with me, please.
433 will stay.
Vehicles continue southbound Davis. Approaching the Davis interchange, right westbound. Towards the Dutch London interchange.
Above, continuing northbound Dutch London Street. Going down, going off-road in the canal. Following in the canal northbound.
As soon as we touch dirt, it's like, nah.
underneath Alta. Out on Davis. He's hiding right next to the Maze Bank Arena.
Copy.
On Davis. Past the hospital. Hospital eastbound. I'm not sure. I think it might be parked right next to the Frigid. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna take the little side thing that goes down to the freeway.
Could have, but it could have been parked right next to the Frigid entrance. There's like 2 white cars, and I didn't see them, but they were sending it all the way to El Rancho. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're okay.
I'll check inside Frigid. I went down onto the freeway. I didn't see anything in the distance.
It could have gone in the canals as well, right?
Tunnel and Frigid is clear.
Do you guys want everyone to go back to the main vehicle?
I mean, we're good here. If you're just chilling, just do your thing.
Them so they could come back, just FYI.
It's completely out, so if you want to stay above us, that's, you know, I leave it up to you guys.
.238's checking underneath the interchange of El Rancho Olympic.
10-4. Everyone's gonna be above Olympic just in case they go down this way.
They ditched the car all of a sudden. Was the tracker already off the car? And they got rid of it?
Yeah, I found. The second tracker is a second 1099.
Alright. I checked under the interchange, it's all clear. Dreeder, come with me over to the gas station.
GG.
Yeah, let's just check a wider perimeter, not actually at the gas station, because I'm wondering if they're gonna come back and just see what we're gonna do with the car, or how many of us are there.
Copy.
It's good to you now to pick up the vehicle.
We have 3 on the ground with the vehicle.
Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. What's that car on the tracks?
Yeah, that's also, I was like, what is this
Okay,
doing?
the fin scratch is loaded up. We're gonna move out to impound.
Local car?
Yeah, I guess.
We're gonna drive over to the impound.
Maybe
for
a
it.
potential getaway car?
I'm gonna go ahead of you guys to clear it also.
I mean, I'm gonna get a plane and
Very
see if it's flagged.
That 076.
The other direction.
Same traffic.
Yeah. It seems like a fucked up local car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, there's nothing to do now.
The impound is clear from above.
Drader, I'm gonna head over to the impound.
Copy.
Dispatch 220 10E.
Bum, 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 bum.
43323 impound with the vehicle.
No, local car, fuck you.
All impounded with goods roll out.
RTB.
210-7 about 2 mics.
Two, 3, 8, 10, 8.
333 10A. Dispatch 220 76 in the county for some license checks.
What the fuck is that car doing? Get on the freeway? Approaches.
Well,
What the fuck? Hello.
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 I'm doing alright. How are you?
Not too bad.
Well, that works.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he'll be too bad today.
Hi, Grader. No, you're like 2 o'clock. You don't.
No, 7.
Dispatch 255 10E.
What the fuck is this song?
Push me. Damn it.
She's pushing. She's pushing.
Oh, this is from Donnie Darko.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay, who was here first?
D55 is 76
okay.
with burglar alarm in the hills.
Yeah, I'll take your pick. Just pick one and go with it. Yellow.
We advised C2, the notorious burglar Eugene was running around the south side earlier, so
What?
he may be up there now.
Some buffalo leaving the area.
Oh, this song is actually very short.
205.
Alex, you just got in?
Yeah.
You want to
Leaving
help
G,
me with
leaving the
the
scene
charger
from a
down there? That one needs
burglary.
a lot
We're
of parts.
found Vinewood Boulevard. He admitted to robbing the
I'll
house.
grab the parts. I'm about to finish up the paperwork.
Oh my god, shocker! Oh my god, he's in an orange buff southbound Alta Street. Anita made him eject like a Giga Woman, but he's southbound Alta.
Do we have any St. Sevens available?
What's the
I think we fucked up the car doing that jump into the canal.
Current 80 stemming from a burglar alarm. Southbound Alta Street, left, eastbound Vespucci.
970 on.
By Clark, I clearly mean Kane.
Right, south Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Hey, Will. Happy Monday.
Don't worry, we're doubled up. We got this. Westbound
thank you for
Adams
the
Apple passing
27
Old
years.
Town.
Cut off. Thank you for
Watch
the
out for the
36
biker.
years.
Continuing westbound
I feel
Adams
like I am
Apple.
being judged.
No, Bob. Thank you for the
Approaching
37 years.
construction site. Right, northbound Calais, passing construction.
I feel like it might be both.
KM, thank you for the 10 years. Welcome back, guys. I appreciate
Right,
it.
eastbound Vespucci, left through White
How's your
Garage,
shift going,
northbound.
Copper?
Huh? Do what?
Coming out
How's
towards
your
San
shift
Andreas.
going?
Actually not
Right,
that
eastbound
bad.
San Andreas.
205.
Okay, that's good.
10-9.
Things happening.
205 is a route.
Oh,
There was
thanks.
a
We're northbound Las
shooting.
Lagunas. After that, we'll need one
Wow.
more, and then we can take to another
Yeah,
channel. We're
we
northbound
shall.
Las Lagunas,
Monday.
approaching Rockland Plaza,
Unbelievable.
slowing
I'm sure
right,
it'll be all
eastbound
over the
Occupation
news.
Ave.
Yeah, surely. Would you like
Yeah.
a repair
Car
kit?
wants to attach.
yes,
Motor
please.
can always get kicked off.
For eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound
Good to know.
Elgin, approaching Pillbox Medical Center.
What is up?
Need additionals?
A firm. We're
Okay.
chasing Eugene
No
Zuckerberg,
problem.
southbound Elgin.
I think we got a
No,
news
fuck.
crew following too.
Left, eastbound San Andreas, going through Square,
Okay, I have too much
southbound. Oh, he got
food.
stuck.
I can do
Oh,
this.
Anita just shoved him through. He's gonna come out towards the Vespucci.
Ugh.
Westbound Vespucci.
Is there a motor available? Because we know what Eugene's like.
Motor already seen.
Yeah.
we've got one on scene. Could you go to
226 is gonna
parallel
take-
for now?
Take over if you're a trooper.
226 are gonna
Thank
take
you
over
very
comms.
much.
We'll be heading westbound on Adams Apple.
Doubled up
Entering-
in primary. Don't worry about it. Westbound Adams
10-4.
Apple, slowing right, northbound Calais, passing construction site.
I'm gonna check for a channel, guys.
Slowing left, west Vespucci, passing Maldini's. Right, northbound Palomino.
Channel 3 for this pursuit.
This is channel 3. Currently northbound Palomino. Crossing right, eastbound Dorset.
We're gonna fuck up Grandpa. 238.
We are eastbound Dorset, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Vehicles occupied one time by supposedly Eugene Zuckerberg, who is robbing houses. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage.
How could Grandpa do this?
Left, southbound Calais. Approaching construction site on Calais, slowing, entering construction.
I'm going for his block. I'm going for the block to see
I'm going
he
for
always does.
Laporta.
A firm, he circles in here. There was a motorbike parked outside. We're westbound. Exiting out on Calais. We're westbound Lindsay Circus.
Listen, I'm gonna stay here. You keep the pursuit. I'm gonna stay because he's gonna come back.
A firm, we're right on Palomino. And then another right, eastbound Vespucci, passing Maldini's. Currently eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
5 secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Don't worry, we're doubled up. Eastbound
And 4.
Vespucci. Flowing left, northbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Still northbound Elgin, passing Pilx.
Are we an A or A plus for this?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
This is an A? It's a local car. We're westbound
Alright, copy.
occupation. Passing through Rockford Plaza, westbound Carcer Way, slowing right, northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Northbound San Vitus, entering the red garage here, taking the entrance, gonna come out onto standby for the street. We're northbound. Another U-turn into an alleyway westbound. Taking the stairs down towards San Vitus. Left southbound San Vitus. We're southbound San Vitus, passing Rockford Plaza. Taking the slip southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peace, passing Red Garage. Going left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta Street, passing Alta Street Apartments, taking front.
Vehicles continuing southbound Alta Street.
Are you doubled up in there? Go DuPont!
Taking Carson eastbound. Got some distance on us. Left northbound on Strawberry. Right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Passing the hospital. Nearing eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Roy Lewinston. Crossed over McDonald's, continuing Roy Lewinston. Left, eastbound Carson. Another left. We're gonna go northbound parallel to Roy Lewinston into the alleyway. Into the other alleyway past McDonald's. We're gonna come out on Innocence Boulevard. Left,
in this car.
westbound Innocence. Passing the hospital again. Continuing northbound Elgin Ave. And down left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Side heading towards Calais. Minio, you there?
Hey, if I left there, he's probably gonna try to do it again.
Going down right north of Calais. Bring the construction.
Somebody get the block.
Going up. Going.
We're gonna stay lower La Puerta, and if we get a unit up to upper La Puerta, we should be good.
238,
Going to the second level. It's on the up level, all the way towards the other building. Going across now to the second building. I don't see him anymore. Stand by.
He's trying to go through it.
Yeah, he's going through.
Push Minio.
Out on La Puerta Freeway, northbound. He's jumping down on Vespucci Boulevard, right next to the white garage. He's
Flip.
You got nowhere to
coming
go.
out of the car.
Get
The
out of
individual's
here,
wearing
hands
all
up.
red.
Wait, I'm gonna stay more. Hell yeah, Copper. Let's go.
He's running westbound on Vespucci.
Are you going,
Ready for a
Grandpa?
motorcycle swap?
Yeah, he's definitely going to
Granddaughter,
it.
help me! Don't beat me, help me, granddaughter!
He's
So many of you, Jesus.
got one at LSB and he's got his Porsche around the front of
You're gonna
LSB.
eat lightning, Grandpa.
Yeah,
I
eat
know.
the lightning.
That's impossible.
Okay.
I'll get your lethal
Oh, I
copper.
have no fucking taser cartridge.
Oh, never mind. He's running in
Oh, the other exit. Get the other exit.
What, there's a back entrance, also be careful.
I'm gonna go to the back.
He's fucking up the sanctity of Maldinis. This is disgusting.
He's gonna
I don't have
answer-
keys anymore. I can't.
He ran back out onto Palomino. I got him tackled. I almost cuffed him. He's going for the Porsche. The Porsche.
The orange Porsche in front of LSBN.
Yep, we're chasing him. Orange Porsche. Westbound Lindsay Circus, passing Little Soul gas station. Gonna go towards the South Rockford. See my direction, South Rockford. Passing Pawn Hub. Continuing South Rockford, taking the Dutch London split. Headed towards Dutch London, southbound. Opposite lanes. Taking towards Davis. We are eastbound towards Davis, now northbound Davis. He is gapping us. We're about to be VCB. Northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Carson, VCB. Northbound Alta, VCB. Did not, oh, it's continuing northbound Alta, passing Alta Street Apartments. Full sending northbound Alta. Passing Cerberus.
We really need to take Grandpa
westbound
to a
Occupation,
home.
VCB.
This is not acceptable.
Left southbound, Las Lagunas. Left eastbound through the promenade here towards Alta Street.
Oh, fuck.
Left northbound, Alta, entering construction site. Took a left VCB. He came back out towards Alta. Oh, I need to just crash into him. We are eastbound towards Power Street, entering back into it. VCB.
We're gonna stay on Alta. He's still inside. He's coming out Alta. Northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Occupation Ave. Entering Rockford Plaza.
All right, we're good for PBS. He swapped vehicles.
Shit.
And 4 left, southbound San Vitus. Southbound Las Lagunas. Full Street now. Eastbound Vespucci. Fan Alta. Going above Del Perro, passing the construction site. Continuing all the way north, Alta Street. Slowing down right, eastbound Howick. Doing a U-turn. He went, he's back southbound Alta.
We have him. He's southbound Alta. Left eastbound Occupation pass. Go ahead.
Continuing right, southbound Power Street. Or Upper Power Street South. Approaching Vespucci Boulevard.
What class? I'm an A plus right now.
It's a car. It's a Porsche.
Oh, I should probably have an S. All right.
Continuing southbound Power, approaching now westbound Innocence Boulevard. On to Carson, east. Left northbound Strawberry. He's going, okay, he's continuing northbound Strawberry, approaching Innocence. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Davis. Right, Little Bighorn southbound. He's doing a U-turn. We're back on Davis south. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
I just want to say we're all doing a great job.
Northbound Elgin. Left, westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Mineo is doing an interview with Weasel.
Nice.
No, I'm here with Quentin.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was like a microphone and stuff. Right, northbound Calais, left, westbound Lindsay Circus, right, northbound Palomino. It might have been a flop, sorry, Mineo. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound South Rockford and North Rockford Drive now.
It'd be awesome if he was doing an interview. Talking about like the
Going down right,
rampages
eastbound
of...
Boulevard Del Perro, left, Yeah, morning with Boulevard.
An elderly man just robbing everything.
All the way to Eclipse, eastbound Eclipse. Finishing now to eastbound Dorset.
Okay.
Left eastbound Boulevard El Perro, approaching the church. Continuing on Howick. Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I had to dodge and I fucked it.
He's sending it all the way.
in front of me. It's very unfortunate.
I don't see him. He turned off on Alta or something.
I'm gonna code 6 south.
355 code 6 north Alta. Oh, he's in the alleyway. He's headed South Alta Street right now. Full setting South Alta. Left, eastbound Hawick, VCV. Oh, he's heading behind a bus.
Oh, fun.
He's headed back northbound Alta.
Copy.
Slowing left. Oh, U-turn southbound Alta.
He's saying bike, fuck off.
Left, eastbound Spanish. Ah, we spun out! VCB, take it, Leisha.
Left, northbound, medial. Continuing northbound, medial. Gonna right, eastbound, Clinton.
Greg, just a
Not a
heads
footpath.
up, guys. LSBN, I think he does also. I'm gonna check the registration of this motorcycle. He has a motorcycle set up here also.
If it's a black Akuta,
Yeah,
always
that
there.
is Eugene's.
Continuing northbound,
Nice.
Elgin. Off-road toward, Los Angeles Freeway North. Prep, Los Angeles Freeway North. The correct lanes, correct lanes. Passing water treatment.
I catch up.
Standing in northbound. At 130. Continuing northbound, he's on the bridge approaching like Bolingbrook side. Continuing northbound, Los Angeles Freeway. Continuing northbound, Los Angeles Freeway. He's kind of like pulling on me, not gonna lie. Continuing northbound, Sonora Freeway.
Shit.
Continuing northbound, Sonora Freeway. Continuing northbound, Sonora Freeway. Passing the oil field, starting to get a little bit of distance on me. He's a bit of top speed at the moment. Still northbound.
What oil field? What oil field?
No, but he passed the silo, sorry. He's continuing towards
I was like,
Chronic
oh
Pass.
shit. I thought they made a new oil field.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the squiggly bit, if you can transitioning westbound. Currently VCB on him. I'm still sending it towards Toledo.
I'm gonna cut through to Great Ocean and come up to Toledo.
Yeah, he's still sending Toledo. He's got distance on me.
R5 is cutting westbound Route 68. I'm gonna hit the Great Ocean soon.
Entering Toledo city limits. Approaching the gas station. He's going into Toledo now. I'm gonna lose him around the bend. Still sending it in Toledo. Barely have visual. He's passing PBSO. Still heading
We need
towards
to
like
get
the Lamba camp
to
area.
Zancudo before the
To the Lamba
Zancudo turn
camp.
off.
Pretty visual on him.
Turn off.
I'm gonna keep sending it just in case you didn't.
238, it's going through the same
lumberyard.
No, I still have him. He's on Zancudo. He's on the bridge. He's still sending it south on Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, fuck. No.
He's gonna be passing hookies.
Why? Why did it turn? I don't understand what's going on. What the fuck?
ATV on him currently.
Should be approaching it soon, Copper. No visual on him yet.
Yeah.
Moving south. Have
I got him at? There's a red car at hookies.
Did he have entered RX or no?
Do you have a buggy?
I was going through the entrance of Arex on my way to Great Ocean. As he was passing hookies.
He took the dirt track on the Cassidy Trail. I cannot confirm.
Yeah, 205 will try and go west on 68 in case he took that turn down into Ransom Canyon.
I'm gonna ride the crest of the mountain over here in Mount Zion.
I'm gonna go through the beach northbound parallel to Great Ocean towards Toledo.
What was the plate on his car? I never got a plate read on the car.
Old.
It Prunes. P-R-U-N-E-S. I got it from when it was parked outside LSBN.
His motorbike has been trespassed off of LSBN property.
And in other news, we also stopped a boost because they disabled the car on the tow truck when it was picking up the initial buffalo.
Oh, great. Nice.
Hell yeah, guys.
Are you guys still in pursuit of Eugene, or are you lost eyes?
We lost
DCB, but we're trying to relocate.
Well, because we're on the way to impound with his bike, so he might try to get there, if anything, if he thinks he's free.
True. 205 is traveling west on Calafia Road past the Lost Compound, just in case he took that canyon.
970 came through Calafia Road, so we're intercepting each other now.
Oh, hey.
Gone north. Yeah. I came to say we're going where you were going, but he didn't come that way.
You figure it's on
He came that
Cassidy
way,
Trail?
he cut it north. Going on the train tracks and doubled back.
Hey, Swag. Good morning. Happy Monday.
I believe he's gonna be UPL, because he could be anywhere.
Be firm, we can call it UTL.
Good effort, guys. Eugene is very slippy. Very slippy.
He is
He
slippery
is.
Gene.
We did get his buffalo and his bike.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
Also, I think we got also something out of the trunk what looked like a statue of some sort.
Oh, lovely.
We got some lovely artwork.
Good shit, guys. You guys did great, okay? You guys are all amazing.
Yeah, I
just
just want to say you guys are all awesome, and we can take it back to 2.
Oh my god, vibes is through the roof. Oh my god.
We have a serious conversation. I think we, as a family, I think we need to sit Eugene down and we need to talk about a home for him. Because this is getting out of hand.
Hey, Fern, we should send him to like a nice retirement off of the beach somewhere.
Well, a vacation home. You see?
What about one of those villages in Florida? You know those Florida villages for the whole people?
Oh, wait,
But
we
then
can
we're
send
like
them-
the island.
No, we can send him to the nudist colony. They're all old up there. They all run around naked. He belongs there.
I think you would like that. You should go with James Randall.
We can lure him there by telling him you can rob the houses there. What the fuck? Did you see that Jeep spin into the water?
There's plenty of spaces to park a bike.
What the? Okay.
Alright, good effort, guys. Let's collapse. Go back to 2.
Two six back 10-8.
3-8, same traffic.
433, same traffic.
355, same traffic.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oops. Hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. I bought something over the weekend.
Oh yeah. What'd you get?
I bought something for RX.
Like
something
what?
that I've been planning on buying for a very long time.
A jet.
I did buy a jet. Yes.
Yes. Oh my
I
God.
bought an F-14 fighter jet.
Slow down.
What?
Sorry, I was yelling at a car. Slow
Oh.
down. Are you giving rides already?
No, we don't have it yet. So it's gone in for some decommission work.
Okay.
Where the targeting system and the any weapons are removed.
Mm-hmm.
We also have our own livery. If you want to, I can send you a spoiler if you want. It's up to you if you want it though.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna be doing, trips out with people, Top Gun experience. I'd quite like you to be one of the people that has access to it. It's not going to be something that you can get access to easily.
Okay.
So,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you. Yes, please. Oh my God.
All right, cool. Nice. So, we're
Um,
coming up with some standard operating procedures for it. Because, it's a pretty powerful tool. Don't want people to,
when you're doing decommission stuff, is there a way to ask them to create like
355 is gonna get gas.
was it like the smoke streamer stuff?
Yeah.
Out the back of it?
Oh. What?
For, like air shows? Like how the blue
I didn't think
angels
about
and the red arrows do in the air shows?
That's a cool idea. Although, Copper,
we could do
in our jets and
flyovers.
PD, we have flares now.
Do we really?
I mean, he can talk to,
Yeah, dude, we do.
Where are they? How do we use them?
So,
also stated
you
that he
use
has
the same
4
controls as
three
me,
other
right?
bikes out there, so I told him
I
I'm
think
going
so.
searching for
Okay,
them.
so one's in
So,
Red Garage, one's on Grove
Number
Street.
7 on the numpad and the dashboard in the jet.
Red Garage
Okay.
was clear during that last
And
chase.
I'm gonna go check
And
Grove
does it
Street.
actually work if there's missiles being shot at us?
Yeah, where are you?
What?
How many?
I'm refilling
Three or
at
four?
Strawberry
He
gas
states that he
station.
has 4 bikes and
Okay,
they're all
head to mission row, and
One will be in a
yeah,
bush to the right here.
it's like
Can you tell him to disrespect
it's
and tell him
the
to fuck
it's
off?
the scramble RAI scramble ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other ones don't have it yet, but the ones that shoot missiles don't have them yet. But they will do soon, hopefully. So,
Maybe we could use the other ones as like a decoy? I don't know.
I said we should do the Top Gun, Tom Cruise thing where you do the Cobra maneuver over a plane,
Yeah.
over the plane that doesn't have them, and then you're flaring as a different, just
Have
do that,
you-
but
Have
they're
you
dangerous.
practiced the Cobra maneuver with the flares yet?
No, I should do that though. That's a good idea.
You should do that.
That's a good idea.
I'm running up onto
Um,
the roof.
All right, cool. I'll see you in a sec.
All right, see.
All right. Jeez.
Oh my. What the fuck is this place?
Oh, so you said behind here where like the bushes
Like
are?
it's in the bushes, yeah. He tucks them in those bushes there and then has them ready. They might not have one there now, but he's known for having them in there, so just clear it.
Oh my God.
Bush over there that's big enough to hold a bike, then
Dun 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 dun. Up the stairs.
Moped leaving eastbound Great Ocean Highway where the 911 was pulled in.
Maybe try again later if and
Hey,
try other
DuPont.
things if you want.
Hello, guys. Hey, Copper.
Hello, DuPont. Hi guys. Oh my
Hello.
God.
Check this out.
Hey everyone.
Oh my God.
I don't
he's
think
so
she's gonna
cool.
be able to see it.
We'll
I
try
need
We'll
to
see if
do it.
Makes a difference
Yeah, well-
now.
We'll find out.
You see that?
No.
We hear it, but we don't see it.
Yeah.
What are we? I heard something. What are we supposed to be
I heard
saying?
something.
Try it.
Yeah. She might need to do it.
Try it, Copper.
Yeah, but if I'm the only one that can see it, what am
I don't know.
That's 23 Polito, just courtesy of the players.
Yeah. We get a 77 down to Grove Street, please. We're looking for Eugene's bike, but the corners we set up the Bay City earlier are now talking to them in a relatively aggressive 370-76.
7, number 7 on the dashboard.
Oh.
There you go.
It works. It worked.
Wait, how come I can see it from the ground?
I didn't see.
How come
I saw it like shoot from
you
the
saw
side.
it though, right? No?
I think- yeah,
it's supposed
I think
to
it's
shoot from the
just-
side.
I think it's scuffed.
Okay.
I was gonna say because we were able
They're very aggressive, so let's just get out of here. No need.
Oh my god. I don't know how to turn like that.
You got it there?
Yeah.
216 around LA to 99.
Oh my god, come
Yeah, man! Hello, beautiful!
Oh my god.
Some people can see the flares, some people can't see the flares.
Oops.
Is that the
That's
the armed one?
That's the no, this is not armed.
No,
I'm gonna go
that's
with
the
Taco
Scrambler
Berry
one.
to the visit. But yeah, I mean, if you need help, I don't,
Hmm.
like you know me, I don't give a fuck about. Like,
I think it's just
what,
a, you know,
positions. I don't care.
That's
Just one of
actually
those
pretty
things.
sick.
Every now
I don't know.
just let me know.
But it works. It's sick. Those are the same kind of flares that the Russian jets have been using to evade our missiles, Copper. So
Really?
They definitely work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You have taken their technology.
Hello.
I think. Might have to look after the storm. I think the other one might have might retrofit the flares.
Okay.
We'll have to look.
Ooh, baby.
How about 61,
Very excited.
76, 52 request.
Have you taken delivery yet?
No, I don't think so. I checked this morning and it wasn't.
That's a shame.
23, I've got the
Oh, what is the?
northbound
Oh,
Magway
wait.
Thunder.
You're gonna send me the picture.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Brown
Hang on.
colored blade, 15 around eastbound North Sheldon Ave.
Dun 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 dun.
Continuing eastbound North Sheldon. Way of Sheldon to Milton Marlow. Taking a
Did you get
right
it?
southbound Milton.
Yes, I did.
Drader did these.
Do you need
Okay,
additional?
that's sick.
We've-
Wow, Jader, I didn't know that you
I'm
were
the only
so
unit
good at
on
body
this. I believe
kits.
Johnson's on Route 212.
No, you see, I
Okay.
just, I just did some designs and we got a professional painter.
Look,
to
continuing
paint the
southbound
jet.
Milton, approaching back
Okay.
to Tequila La.
I like that it says 205.
Through southbound Milton.
You can hold
Crossing over
common.
That looks sick.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, be
trying to look
really cool.
No, just
Because AirX is also on the under the wing, so when you're flying over,
Oh, you can see it
people can look up and they'll see AirX underneath the wings.
Yeah.
from
I've
like
told
2,000
some
meters.
people
right?
about it. I sent another one,
Andreas.
Copper. It should show the stuff
Yeah.
under the wing.
Southbound Peaceful Street. Approaching Vespucci.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Westbound
looks
Vespucci.
sick.
It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. I can't wait till I
Left
get it.
southbound
I think it'll
Lake.
probably be hopefully either today or tomorrow or
Go
something.
to
so.
his stream. Let him ask him to leak it.
If it's
chase is potentially
like
a random
approved
Switching over southbound Innocence.
by
50,
Q,
spin
the
out, back
Q
to
branch.
Yeah, Q.
77. Secondary. I
Q
think we've got
branch?
4 now, right?
Yeah, do you remember
Route.
Q? The Swedish friend used to drop
Submarine,
submarines to me ages
Oh
ago.
yeah.
3 span on Innocence.
He's so Swedish.
Are
I remember when I was like going
Yeah.
around on this like hunt for some stuff back in the day, and I needed to go in the ocean to look at some stuff under the water, and he came and dropped a fucking submarine on top of me
Sounds good.
when
Alright, we're still
with
eastbound
a
on
helicopter. It was
Innocence
sick.
God bless
currently.
them.
Correct lanes of travel.
Yeah.
Pass over.
Good guy.
the
Good guy,
Big One,
Q.
What a
Popular,
lad, man.
Slowing left onto Popular.
What a
Really,
precious
really
little
saved you there.
On Popular Street.
Swedish lad.
Chance
2 + 2 equals.
Yeah, he really helped me out.
I hope
It's
you
a lot
are
of good
having
work.
a
Now,
beautiful
so
day.
the jet costs $2 mil down payment plus another $2 mil in payment. Like
Hirona, hi, hello, Hirona.
Need to
Hope
see.
you had a good weekend.
Hey, Alpaca.
So really, I mean,
I
that's quite
did.
cheap
I hope you
for
did
an
too.
F-14, right? But
That's,
you
it.
know.
That's a deal, man.
Yeah, it is.
Especially in this economy. Holy shit.
Well, you know, my business isn't
Yeah.
the same as other people's businesses.
It must be because you're a... Maybe you had a friend deal. Maybe
Mates
they're looking
rates.
for something in return. Oh, they feel
Mates
bad?
rates,
You think you
yeah.
got a senior citizen discount?
What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
Dude, we should go
Hello?
to Denny's. But,
Dude,
if you get a discount, dude, we can go snowboarding.
I'm staying out
We
of
could go
this.
snowboarding for $30 at Sunrise in Arizona.
$30?
Yeah,
That's cheap as fuck.
$30. $30 for all day pass, every lift.
Damn.
I didn't even know there was skiing in Arizona.
Of course there is.
What do you mean, of course there is? It's a desert.
It's an arid zone, hence the name.
Yeah.
But they have lots of mountains. You know, it's the Rocky Mountains. It's the ass end of the Rocky Mountains. They have all sorts
yeah.
of snow.
Geography, you know?
Yeah. And they have trees, like actual forests.
Like proper forest.
Yeah. Pine trees, aspens.
Trees.
Okay, this is...
Papa 61.
Okay, Copper picks up Drader and throws them off the building. There's lots of trees in Arizona.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Arizona matters. Nobody even knows where it is on the map. They think it's New Mexico, California.
I have no idea where it is. Like, actually.
Anyway, congratulations on your
don't
job.
ask
This
me.
is sick.
Yeah. Did you guys see the flight sim thing yesterday?
Yeah.
I did. I was
Flight sim 2024.
pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. They're adding like, you can go and like dump water on fires and shit, Copper, and do like
Really?
search and rescue missions. And
Wait, is this an update?
Sorry, the way you said that.
Dump water on...
I don't know if they're doing it as an update. I feel like it is, but didn't they call it like?
no, it's like
24
it's a new
something?
game, isn't it? Like a whole new game.
Is
I
it
don't know.
sustainably resourced water? Never mind.
Who
Is
knows?
this an update to the flight
Yeah,
sim
who knows?
you were flying before?
No, it's like a whole new thing. Like,
Hmm.
but there's like hot air balloons, blimps.
Is it expensive?
Speaking of which,
It was everything, man.
straight up,
Oil rigs. Yeah.
I needed to ask you a question. I have a new
Okay.
project for Eric.
And don't lie.
Jesus.
I was thinking hot air balloons.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but then if they get shot down, they blow up like the Hindenburg.
That's terrorism. Yeah, well, I have a blimp that's already blown up
Hmm.
several times,
Dispatch
actually.
55 operating in a 550.
I should call it the Hindenburg, but I think people would be offended.
Dispatch 550 should be 1041.
I mean, if you know, if the government approved it, I don't see why not.
Just think about it. There's fucking hot air balloons flying around the city.
Tactical insertion.
Dude, that would actually be sick.
Their car being shot
It'd be
on.
sick.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'll,
the chute on the hot air balloon, it needs to be like really, really colorful and look like a civilian one. And then all of a sudden you
Yeah.
see these all black ops just propelling out the side or jumping out the side with a wingsuit. Base jumping
Oh
from
my god.
That's a good idea.
That would be sick.
the...
Base jumping
Like,
from
wow,
it.
cool.
Oh my
Look at the balloons in the air. That's so cool.
And we can do base jumping from the blimp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
No,
definitely
I
want to try
haven't.
and get one of those if possible. I don't know.
I've never
I don't know how scuffed they are.
went snowboarding in Colorado.
Yeah,
I've only been in California and Arizona.
Yeah, put a request in, I guess. If it gets approved, we'll see.
Wouldn't it be sick? Like, oh,
It will take like an hour
badass.
to not only get enough hot air into the balloon and rise it and then into
Oh, yeah.
position. Like that's gonna be like the if it's for a tactical reason, it's gonna be like the most impressive like paralleling you could possibly do. You're not keeping up with anyone.
and economic too.
Uh,
Amazing. I'm just gonna have a look. See.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't see why not. Definitely be a fun experience.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Snow.
Yo.
Do you think the reason why the front of the jet has a pointing needle on it is so that we can skewer our enemies?
I mean, I can't think of any other reason, really.
Right.
I thought it was for picking up cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah, I mean,
That's actually a
what
good
kind
point.
of cheese?
Cheddar.
Mm.
And olives. And small meats.
Hey, Dupont. We're talking about a hot air balloon.
You can't pick up a steak with a toothpick, Snow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about so next Eric's project, Dupont. I have a jet. What do we do next? Well, we buy a fucking balloon. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Sick.
Can we have a satellite too? Yeah.
I mean, we'd have to
Spy
pay
on our
Cerberus to launch a satellite.
Yeah. No, that's fine. They have their space program. We're just gonna ask them to carry a satellite up there for us. And we're gonna tell them it's
Jesus.
for the MDW. So what we're really doing is it's a fucking laser.
Oh god.
It's a laser.
It's a laser.
Okay.
But we
Orbital
tell 'em
cannon.
it's so that the MDW loads faster. I have all the propaganda worked out in this
I feel
past
like-
like 12 seconds, okay? I know this we can do this.
True, and then when we find a terrorist, we can just crispify them.
Yeah.
Button that says recent, like
465 38
earlier.
West Cougar on a.
I want that moment from Akira. that
So
we
when
start
it's
lasering
when
people.
recent is ticked, that search bar will only search like the last month.
More 77 down here with me.
Oh.
So,
Wait, so it doesn't take donkeys to load?
Yeah.
Hey, Drader,
Oh,
I have
that's
a question.
It's basically for quicker.
So if we're
search.
running
Yeah.
guns
Smart.
or anything,
Somebody went five-fed with that.
oh,
That's smart. That is.
oh, I see.
Yeah, you could get in trouble if you're running a gun. You might want to.
I haven't had too much
tick
of a
it
problem
off,
yet.
But it's not in the evidence section, so I guess it would not take that
Oh, is it not?
in
Oh, okay. Well,
consideration.
there you go.
Hey, Drader.
Okay.
I would hope not. Yeah.
Do you think there would be some ways so that the option to look into someone's profile and like if they have, I don't know, 7 felony trespassing charges and you select it that the incidents that they were charged with, it will work again?
Wait, does that not happen?
No, it hasn't worked for like 2 years. It used to work. But
Yeah, it did, right?
yeah, it used to. Like what it does is it opens a new tab of incidences and then it sits there because it's trying to search for all of those individual incidences where they got the felony trespassing charge.
Yeah.
And it just sits there thinking.
Oh,
and
God.
it doesn't ever get results.
Right. Yeah.
If you do
okay.
it too much, it's gonna make you go to sleep. So just be careful.
Okay.
But that would
Interesting.
that would help with like repeat offenders for like shootings and stuff. We'd be able to see like
Yeah. No,
like,
I
how
agree
many
with you.
times they
The
have, and if
entire
it's in-
system is fucked.
yeah, it needs
But-
a lot of love.
Yeah.
But that would be cool.
Yeah.
It sounds like a really fun
Okay.
project
I'll,
for the weekend.
Let me.
You know, if you have nothing else going.
The
on.
entire weekend.
Right. I'm sure it's just something simple. You probably just need to reboot this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn it off
Nice.
and on again.
It's probably like
It'll be
a-
fine.
Like an unnecessary comma somewhere, you know, something easy.
Right, dudes, I'm out of there.
Where are you going?
Home.
What?
Yeah, I'm melting.
Dispatch 550
Get a
Melting.
AC, motherfucker. What the fuck?
It's not a forehead, you know. I have this like rinky-dink fucking portable AC thing, but it's still like 26, 27, hovering around there.
Yeah, but is it pointed at you? Like, what are you?
Yeah, but it's just blowing around hot air.
Okay, but it's supposed to be
That's
an
something you're not
air-conditioning
doing
unit.
right.
Yeah, you're not.
Like, it's
Why
not,
you think
it's
it's
an
fill it
AC.
with
Is it
water?
a fan or an AC unit?
Yeah.
It's an AC unit.
Does it have like a,
Does it have
a tube
water
that
in it?
goes out the window?
Yeah. Is it plugged out?
Yeah.
Is it
just something that's not working right?
Is the temperature set right? You know how to set the thermostat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
I bet
And
it.
it's
Yeah.
not
I
that-
bet
it's
it's
just not that
actually.
it's fighting a fucking radiator. Let's be honest.
Okay, turn your radiator off.
Yeah, but like you can you know close doors and stuff to help out.
You want me to turn it off? That's what you just said? Turn off the radiator?
Well, I mean, don't
Yeah.
run it.
Someone approaching.
Okay, I'm turning it off. Here we go.
Turn off the radiator, Snow.
No!
Oh, that fucker.
Dude, I bet he doesn't even have an AC unit. I bet he has an air purifier and is like, why is it getting colder? What a fucking dick, dude. He didn't even put away the jet. Pull his cert, dude.
It's not me, it's Lobster.
I'm gonna fly this jet into a
Same rank,
mountain.
right? Oh, hell yeah. Have fun.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you can. Just pretend the mountain's cheese, and you'll pick it up
I will.
with your spike.
I'm gonna run you over with this thing. I'm trying to get into the. What are you doing, Coco?
Oh God! Oh! Oh, dude!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
You're embarrassing us.
Oh God! Oh, I'm good. I'm
You
perfectly
know what?
fine.
I bet he has a swamp cooler, but it's so humid that it like defeats the purpose. They're like at the store telling him how it's more cost effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy this. This is great for London.
He didn't answer me when I asked if there was water in it. What's the bet he didn't put water in it?
Oh my god. I
don't know. So basically it is just a fan.
I just don't think anybody on that island knows how AC actually works because it's not normal for them. But like the rest of us
Yeah.
dirty
yeah,
desert
fair.
rats that live in 100-degree weather are like
True. Yeah, I mean back home, I don't even have a heater in the entire
What's
house.
up, Super Menu?
wow, it's fucked
okay.
up. Doesn't even acknowledge
That is
me and
fucked
calls you a
up.
fucking menu. Oh my god.
That's fine.
She got a new hairdo. It's changed. She's changed. She's really changed. Look at this asshole didn't even park his car.
Oh my god, stop! That's what you get for not... That's what you get for turning off the radiator.
No, I didn't do it. I'm pounding
Yeah,
this
well,
as
man,
evidence
I
of a
kinda dared him
crime.
Dispatch 370 back on channel 2.
Yeah, not knowing how to use an AC.
Thank you, John Jacob.
I'm 70 today.
That's 370 10.
I really feel bad for people that
216, same traffic.
that live in areas that are very humid. It's just terrible. The only thing that can save you is if you have the air conditioning on full blast.
Back on channel 2. Channel 3 is critical.
Have a good one.
See ya. 238, 10-8.
No, it's like it's.
Are you trying to imply that my hair is only like that because of?
No, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
Angel.
Just saying,
Hey, what's up, Copper?
Hey, I noticed you ignored me and you called Drader a menu.
I didn't ignore you, but hey,
I
what's
feel
up?
like
Yeah,
that
that
your
was
hair
fucked
has
up.
changed
Hi,
you.
Copper.
What do you mean?
You're not the same person anymore.
So because I took my hair out of my ponytail and I'm
Yeah.
a little bit more free now, that all of a sudden I'm a bad person. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if bad person's the right word. You changed.
What do you mean I changed? I'm on my gay witch arc, all right?
Oh.
Oh, hi, Copper.
I'm doing
Hey,
gay witch
Fred.
stuff, right?
Are you gonna put a spell on me, Angel?
Yeah,
Am
she
I?
is.
Yeah.
Bibbity bobbity boobity. You now like boobies.
Okay.
I think
true.
everybody likes boobies, though.
True. Huge fan. Man, I want a gay witch art.
Well, all you gotta do is take your. Well, you don't have a ponytail, but if you did have it,
I already did a witch arc,
hat on.
and I was eating people.
Do a gay witch arc now.
I
Why
fucked
don't you go
up.
start with that crackhead over there, standing in the middle of the road? Go
What,
fuck
eat
him up.
them?
Oh, he's
No, let's go
still
fuck him up.
there.
Yeah, let's go fuck him
What
up.
the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Fuck this guy up. Come on. Yeah, I need you to handle this guy. He's been acting.
Sir, I need you to cease and desist immediately. Get onto the fucking sidewalk. Let's go.
No,
Sir,
I am
don't throw
training
your
for
fucking hands at me.
Eh.
Get on the fucking side.
Oh,
shit.
Cracker powers.
My brother.
Cracker powers.
I can't target anyone. I'm useless. He's vanished.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fred, he's coming for you.
Get him, Fred. He's
Fred.
Crackhead Carl.
All right.
Oh no. Cover.
He killed Brad.
You okay?
He killed
Copper, you
Brad.
all right?
Oh my god.
You all right, Copper? That guy
This is okay.
I'm never gonna be the same.
Copper, you
It's all right. It's all right, sexy sis. You're gonna be okay.
It's true. Dude, I was hitting like a bitch because I don't have a gay hat on. God damn it, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could have hit him with a spell or something.
I have to
You
change
need
it
a
up.
hand?
I think Drader's just
Yeah.
wearing a normal trooper hat, though. What does the hat have?
Yeah,
to
he
do with
is.
it?
Just wearing a
Yeah,
regular
he is.
cheaper hat, so it's not really. the same thing.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, I only punched him in the face. He kept running afterwards. So,
No, but
You haven't been
you know,
pumping.
if I was a
Did
gay
I let him out?
witch,
Did I fuck him up?
probably would have.
You look a little weak there, Jader.
Yeah, look, I haven't gotten into the trooper fit yet, you know?
Yeah, I can
was
tell. What do you
just so, like, it's going to take me some time to, you know,
Yeah, I heard a
pump
bunch
it.
of people.
Ow! What the fuck?
Hey!
Oh! What the
I fucked
fuck?
just in time.
I don't recall.
Get him!
Times I got
Fuck
teachers
him up!
lesson, you fucking crackhead!
come here. Come around, buddy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Jesus.
fuck you up.
Yeah. Put him on the ground.
Dude, thank you, Hotted. Well, wow. Let me
Taking
guess.
care of business.
Eskimos were
Good
never
shit, that's how
around.
we
You're
do
on
it.
that
What do you want
filthy
to
rad,
do?
JJ.
Oh, hi, Zaki.
Hi, Brett. I see you, buddy.
Oh,
How
Glad
you
you're back.
doing?
Glad you're back. I'm doing good.
Yeah, both my friends are dead.
Oh, I'm
Good.
sorry to
Killed
hear
them.
that.
Yeah, hey,
Fuck your
I'm glad you're
friends.
back. Unfortunate news, though, Fred. Very important.
Yeah.
Very, very
That is very
unfortunate.
sad. That is
I
very
don't think I
sad.
was gone that long.
Oh,
Yeah,
Long
I guess
enough,
I should
Brett,
get the
long
car
enough.
out of the road.
So did we do this just to
Hey!
beat up a guy in a street?
He deserved it.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
What the fuck are those
I mean, the
wheels,
guy
Grader?
did swing at Brad. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What? They're nice.
Yeah, no, dude, they're sick.
What?
Right westbound.
What?
Adams Apple
What's wrong with them?
Nothing. I'm gonna go get my gay witch hat.
Okay.
Auro Eugene Dickerberg.
Yeah, you
Hey,
wouldn't know.
asshole!
Left eastbound. 15 facing east, facing west, yeah. Right northbound also. Crossing Old Benny's, northbound also.
45 connected northbound, Alt Street left, westbound, Adams Apple.
On your right, Angel.
405 taking comms, right, northbound Calais. Passing the White Lodge, continuing northbound.
Gunner's dead, and who else is his
Westbound,
friend?
San Andreas. Left, southbound.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Palomino
Yeah.
Avenue. Left,
That's actually a sick hat.
eastbound Vespucci.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude!
Continuing eastbound. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, cutting through the square. Oh, he's stuck on the steps.
Oops. Ooh.
He's going to be trying to continue.
Is this
He's going to
not
make a
it?
U-turn
No,
and
it's
go
not.
south.
Are there any other
Southbound
colors?
Elgin Avenue.
No. Just a
Continuing
little
southbound
girl.
on Elgin, right onto Vespucci going westbound.
What will I be?
Left, southbound Power Street.
Where the fuck is this hat?
Right,
Do you have any
westbound
confirmation
Adams
on these
Apple.
bike swap spots?
One in
Right
north at the color.
garage.
LSBN and grocery. Don't go to grocery though.
Left, southbound Calais.
He's got what they call it for garage on the second floor on the southern side.
You think it's a mask? Shit. Why would they make a hat a mask? That doesn't make any sense. It goes on your head, not over your
Right,
face.
we're going to be merging onto La Puerta westbound.
Who did this?
Yeah, he's spinning, he's spinning.
Alright, well.
Off-road going eastbound,
Yeah, my
parallel to
my
Greenwich
sick
Parkway,
trooper
merging
hat.
back on, falling back to
Where's my
tertiary.
sick trooper hat that leans forward?
Look, just want to grab a channel. I think we got enough units on this.
Back, right?
Copy that. Channel 3 is clear and comfortable.
Okay, channel 3. Northwest of Rockwood, northwest of Road.
There we go. Okay.
Dispatch, can you check KTC? There's a possible
Perfect.
unregistered aircraft over near Mandan Block currently, and we know what that will lead to.
I like this one. Dude, I am... uh... There. Perfect. Okay. Stop being so dumb, guys.
The unidentifiable aircraft is Frogger and has no flight for that. We'll reach out.
Let's take you on 3.
I believe he's on the Eugene chase.
I mean, he does look like he is following that chase.
Dispatch from PD.
But
We have low flying Frogger over Little Soul. Can you please make contact?
10-4, we're doing that now.
Let's go to MRPD.
PD with an SUV coming back to Zach. Southbound Strawberry Avenue. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
238's on standby for Air 1.
Right.
This hat doesn't fuck up our hair.
Disregards. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing Liquid Library. Right eastbound off-road towards the dam.
Hey, Flop.
Hey, do you need a co-pilot?
Yeah.
I'm on the way. Are you at MRPD?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'll meet you on the roof.
All right, see you.
Bye-bye.
Turning northbound towards the dam.
Oops.
307, right? What are you chasing?
It's an off-road Yosemite. Comes back to Zaki. Westbound through the dam.
Yeah.
How many years do we have it?
206 en route.
Northbound towards Los Santos Freeway through all the off-road stuff.
234 also en route.
Do 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 do.
Break 226, any motor units, we need you on channel 2, please. 226, any motor units, get on channel 3.
Send it, U-turn coming southbound towards the other two units.
I'm doing a routine flight for Hood News. Over.
I swear to God, I didn't stop to have a conversation on the way.
Despacho Grid.
Off-road westbound.
There's.
Are we keeping this on Main Free?
I think so, but there's someone talking on ATC.
Okay.
Where's the Frogger last seen? I see a heli over here.
Frogger made contact.
We can't climb the hill.
There, I see one over by the marina.
I see the Frogger flying north, passing by Louisville. There is no.
Yeah, it's low over the Vespucci canals.
One more time, ATC.
What channel are you on?
I'm on 2, and I have ATC in my ear.
Got it, got it.
Update your flight plan, please. We have no flight plan.
is running northbound along the crest of the hill.
Copy immediately.
Yes, sir.
Please
ATC,
report units
roger,
so we can get
over.
a channel.
216, what do you need me?
Come up Los Santos Freeway towards the water treatment plant. You're looking for a green color Yosemite. It's coming down towards the Santos Freeway now.
Damn, they're flying low.
Yeah, they are.
Off-road.
Good to see you, Copper. I hope you've been well.
Yeah, it's surprised to see you awake right now.
I know. This should hopefully be a more regular occurrence in the coming time.
Oh, good.
We'll see.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for this?
All right, Desponcho's
Get
updating his
aboard.
flight pass, so.
Jesus. Took him long enough. Flying like a maniac.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy. Happy Monday all.
Hey, Riz. Happy Monday.
So what's new? What's going on?
Oh, just being cool and flying helicopters and chasing people and impounding cars and
I see.
anticipating shootouts.
Oh, there's a lot of that. The rear's aggression in Shift 3 with Seaside was definitely one of them. Holy shit, I haven't been in more shootouts in Shift 3 than that.
Well, nothing happens in Shift 3. What do you mean?
That's a lie. What are you talking about?
I mean, loads of stuff happens. It's just nothing really.
A lot of nothing happens, but a lot of stuff. I won't lie. We have so far hit a new record.
I think an hour and 13 minutes was our PD meeting.
Okay.
Because the first hour, usually we don't get any calls. We did an hour and 15 minutes in the meeting. And immediately, we were met with 2 10-10 calls in the entire time we had our meeting. So,
wow,
to be fair.
people hitting each other.
Yep. So we usually extend the meetings.
Frogger seems to be code for.
Yeah, latest 311 is.
Oh, you
that
got a
they
new haircut.
responded to them.
You like it?
Oh, it's like a strap
Gonna be hood
on the
news,
back.
judging by.
Looks good, right?
Yeah, that's. Did you shave that gap between your?
It's a fade.
Yeah, but it has like a full stop before the rest of your hair.
No, it's a fade.
No, it's not.
Everyone keeps saying that. It's a fade.
It's like in
With
the
the hat on,
20s when people would shave like a part in their hair.
People did that?
Yeah, dude, that's a fucked up fade.
Are you kidding? You can't be saying that about my hair. What the heck?
Yes, I can.
Listen, you can't even see it with the hat on. I'm bald as far as anyone's concerned.
Yeah, you can. Believe it or not, you have a whole ass fucking triangle on the back of your head. Here, hold on. You can't see the back of your head, so I'm gonna show you your back of your head. So hold on.
See, everyone keeps telling me that they can see it. There's no way. I don't believe it for a minute.
Man, I look cool.
You do look cool.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Dispatch, 469 UM will be going to.
There you go, Flop.
Shut the fuck up.
Doing?
Mom's driving.
Dude has his rank on the back of his head.
The head strap.
Yeah, it's like you have upside down chevrons on the back of your head.
It could, I mean,
Can I get some additionals rolling to fudge?
it could be an upside down chevron. You know what? Let's be honest. No one notices it though, right? It's not that bad.
Everyone does. They're like, oh, there's flash.
God, you know what's funny? I was bald. Everyone made fun of me. Said get rid of the hair.
Why?
They wanted me to grow hair out. They didn't like bald flop. They didn't like egghead. So I got hair. Now everyone's like, I prefer egghead.
You know, some of the greatest law enforcement officers are bald.
I believe that.
Like Snow.
No, I have a question.
So has hair though, right?
And Tribble.
Stubble?
And Stubble. And Kareem.
I don't. But you're not on that list, so I mean,
does
it actually apply?
I've been bald before for a very long time. Yes.
Were you really?
Yes.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Frank is bald.
I have
miss
a
Frank.
very important question.
Where's he
That
been?
Bobby is bald now.
Yeah.
I think everyone's bald.
Look, I have an opposite effect.
We're driving around on the dirt bikes.
I have a problem with my hat.
Oh. Holy.
Hold on. Look.
It's like a lot of the troopers I've seen with the with the 2 cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I mean that's something I guess.
Are you talking shit about my gay hat?
No, I
You
love
have a problem?
I love your gay hat. It looks great, Copper.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean,
I think your hat
just
suits you well.
Oh, thank you very much. I think so too. I think I look great.
You look great.
Need a few moments.
It's great. All right. Well, I'll probably see you around. I'm gonna get back in my car. But if you need me, you let me know.
Down here where the motor pool is, where my car is.
So, I don't know. I forget where I parked. I think I parked outside.
All units be advised, the warrant is going out for Kyrie Johnson for witness tampering. He's just called me threatening me prior to my court case. So, yes. Do that.
Let's kill him.
You riding solo now, over? +1. I'm with my wife. Gotcha.
Dude, we haven't done a breaking and entering call in a very, very long time. Suspicious stuff happening on Fudge Lane? I don't believe it.
I think the shots fired said Cougar are gas-related shooting.
.238. I'm gonna get in the area of the Mandem compound so I can just have a look-see until there's enough units to actually do something about it.
Dispatch 370, show 10-8.
433 just arrived at Boulevard Del Piero and Dorset Cross. It's all quiet here at the moment.
Pick a lane, oh my god. What can we get on?
There's a white Mustang with blue stripes in the multi-story parking lot of Morningwood. I'm gonna just get out the area. They're all masked up in it.
How many people? How many people?
2 people in that vehicle.
What's it doing?
2 masked up people in the multi-story parking of Morningwood, the tennis court multi-story.
226 is en route.
Dispatch 1038 westbound San Andreas, nearest cross is Alta Street, pink color, I don't know, small car, 1 time's occupied.
Yeah, actually the kitchen went well. But bad news is
That's the only thing I've
from that
seen in
place.
the area so
Yeah, it was
far.
probably that. It was that a boost that probably just popped off.
So it didn't matter anyway. We did get to enjoy it for a few months though.
Individuals shooting shotguns inside.
Yep, they're on the bottom floor.
I'm gonna be on the most eastern exit. Quinn, get on the northern exit if possible.
I'm at the front of the hotel that goes down with the steps.
So we've got someone all black in a motorcycle helmet, and it looks like they've been driving the Mustang. I think it could be the 65 Mustang, and then we've got someone white
Picador.
t-shirt. Picador is what they're getting into now, yeah. So it's a white t-shirt and a motorcycle helmet got into the Picador.
Hey Mega. Oh dude. Yes. Do you wanna
Gary off Dorset Drive in the golf club.
Troms, Nikki, Walnut and I are
currently
playing
trying to start
Civ
the
6. Do you wanna join us?
Would you like a motor parallel?
You've played before, right?
Currently there's no sign that one will be needed.
Walnut decided to declare war on me. Like immediately. So I've been kind of doing an embargo. Well, he started by saying that he's gonna kill Nikki.
Okay.
Boulevard.
Massive gunshots. It sounds like that's going to be random war going off.
That's probably Mandem Hydra.
20 on that.
Over by Morningwood, Cougar. Near the Mandem. We have 5 units in the area of the tennis courts because there's a boost about to go off.
The silver and color stratum leaving the area going northbound North Rockford. I can see a 47 in the middle of the street, just at the crossover Morningwood west of Clips. I don't see anybody else close by.
So yeah, shots fired from that stratum. 76.
Yeah, stratum was pushing northbound North Rockford. There's also a GTR and a Dominator GTX in the area. Pinky color GTX.
556.
210, we're going to be eastbound on South Rock on Vespucci Boulevard.
Is that from the boosted car?
Direction, South Rockford Drive. Yeah, it's for the Picador.
Okay.
Yep, it's gonna be a black and color Picador passing the civilian docks, going southbound on South Rockford Drive, merging onto Dutch London, holding left past the Rust compound, 405 moving into Primary, continuing eastbound on South Arsenal Street.
I feel like we should...
Holding left, merging northbound onto Alta, passing the recycling center. Holding left, westbound Innocence Boulevard. I just got hit by a local going northbound on Kalis.
So got him. We're gonna be heading on Innocence. He flipped the vehicle. Now it's back on its all fours. Wrapping a U-turn here.
Alright, A-firm. You stay in Primary. Southbound Innocence Boulevard. There's that white and color Mustang that's trying to Pit Minio. Holding left, merging onto Lower La Puerta,
No,
going
he said,
northbound.
hey, he goes, hey, pick on somebody your own size, hey?
I'm 76. He must be Italian. Continuing northbound, Lower La Puerta.
Yay. Is that Copa?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who
Merging
these
to Upper
assholes
La
are that
Puerta,
are just watching you
northbound.
lay here.
Oncoming lanes.
Kind of weird.
I hear a chopper.
Yeah, there's a Frogger just watching us.
The exiting merging ramp onto Del
Nice cut.
say
That
that
was
again?
really good company.
405 moving into primary.
Yeah.
I'm okay, guys.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel, approaching off ramp to North Rockford Drive.
Let's move this AT to channel 1.
South Rockford Drive, A-firm.
Well, look, I'm gonna have to GSR test you anyway, okay?
Yeah. GSR positive, I was boosting earlier.
Oh, I don't do this. Sorry, dispatch.
A stratum that went westbound on West Eclipse, like chrome a little bit. The one involved.
The plane on dispatch is a rat strat. Also brushed black steel, so maybe gray.
Kind of fucked.
Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be like super dark with a little bit of like reflective color on it.
Detain you at this time, okay?
Yeah, understandable.
What the fuck are they doing?
Black car, 2-door, there's someone inside on the radio.
Pictures of them.
Maybe he's trying to pick up someone.
I can't look up.
We're going southbound on Morningwood.
What the fuck?
Around, coming back to you guys.
Can I take him back?
What you doing?
I want to take him back.
No, you're not gonna take him back.
Okay.
We're taking him
taking
and,
back.
and he's gonna join our family.
I'm joining the
We
police.
got it. Yeah.
Got it. We'll take care of him.
I'm gonna FTO him and everything.
Yeah.
For your lives, okay?
Oh.
Wait, say that again?
I'm getting shot at, white car, 78. We're gonna be on Morningwood. There's like 3 black cars.
Hit your panic, I'm en route.
We're breaking up in this case.
There's someone up on the roof on the yellow building.
Oh fuck. Shit, this is bad.
Where's it?
Everybody died here.
I'm going there.
There was 1 black 2-door, 1 black SUV, a white car, and someone on top of the roof of the yellow building. Yellow building, the guy is still up.
This one running on the radio, eastbound Boulevard. Dressed in all black, black helmet.
Oh, motherfucker.
Scars authorized here.
Someone down.
What's going on?
A gang shootout. If it's a gang-related shooting, just get your scars out of your lock boxes.
Up one across the road. I have one northbound across the road entering the big bushy area mini north of you now, north of you, to your right. North. Across the road. Right like SVSO unit is now, the PBSO to your right. It should be in the bushes somewhere over there.
Okay.
I'm hit pretty bad, I'm bandaging up.
Should be on the fences along the bushes along the gate outside of the golf course, right?
Fire along there, yeah.
Getting it one standby.
There's a Frogger that's been watching us the entire time, black color with a passenger wearing red.
Side hood news.
You got a guy on a bike driving around on radio. I need someone to help me pull him over.
If a modal location?
I can't
he's
get
gonna
in
be
my
off
pockets.
Boulevard Del Perro. You follow me?
We can't see into the bush, so we're probably just gonna start shooting the bushes until we find them.
I just cleared these bushes up here by the golf course. There's no one in there.
Everyone's on the way with thermals. Just give us 2 minutes.
Hey, I saw
What's the best place for arriving state?
I saw at least 2 people on the roof of the yellow building.
Yeah, it's
These bushes.
Looks like there's a guy in the compound on a bike.
Red Frogger is gonna be west of North Rockford.
We authorized for Class 2, correct?
If this is a gang-related shooting, we were authorized to take out Class 2s out of lockboxes, correct?
Well, we
Yeah, kind of.
If we clear the golf course, that would be a good...
Pulling up now. Where do you need thermals? There's a frogger above you guys.
Just outside the golf course, the bushes here, love stick that we're next to.
Basically, anywhere over that golf course area now where you're at, that's where it would have been. Somewhere in that area, at one, where you are now.
Also, Erwin, is there anybody on top of the yellow building?
Everyone, you should check the bushes inside the golf course. I think he most likely hopped and kept running.
Over 10-9.
Oh, I wanted to know if there's anybody still on the yellow building. It's just east of the
yellow building
Mandan
in the
compound.
courtyard. Yeah, Ethan, there is somebody on the roof. There's a cop. Other than that, it's empty.
Right. Copy that.
It's gonna be on the roof.
Everyone's sweeping the golf course now.
Check these bushes on the western side outside the gate, just outside the gate if you can. This is where it was called out. You could have been in here.
Stand by. We have a red frogger. Is it the same frogger?
Awesome.
10-4.
Thanks, buddy.
One of them looks like he's got cameras for GG fucking news.
It's good news. I've already checked on ADC. It's good news.
Nothing yet from Air 1.
Do we want to use a lot of the parking spot of the golf cars? Hey, firm, that'll be good. We're moving the 47 over.
This is the only way we can get
clear.
right back.
Alright. Nothing on these bushes on the western gate as well. Nothing here.
Do you guys want to load them up and we'll reposition over to the parking lot and the golf course?
Everyone potentially could you scan maybe a little bit more west of the golf course then if you don't see anything east, maybe near these houses somewhere, if there's someone hiding.
I haven't done anything to him.
I know what's going on with this red frogger.
Take him, I'll take him after.
It's good news.
Okay.
It's
I'm just gonna move everybody to a different
We have
position.
shots at the Mandan compound.
Yeah, it's gonna be south.
Hey, well, look, you overhead. They probably still firing. Oh,
Break, there's a black killer Hunley that's on the Mandan
Yellow
compound right
cover.
now.
I think I'm the only one that actually landed my shots.
I shot him in the back.
Wait, were you on the yellow roof?
Oh no, that wasn't me.
We gotta open fire on this car.
Oh wait,
someone on the yellow
from the side, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I shot you from the side.
Fuck you,
I'm sorry. I just wanted the man back.
I'm sorry, just don't do it again.
I shot
the
Yeah, the southbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Everyone go calm. Southbound Del Perro Freeway.
I was in cuffs before
Two southbound, parallel with the houses. Southbound, big pit. Two mobile. Southbound Del Perro Freeway. Open fire. Watch for cross. Two southbound.
I'm gonna go
look on the freeway. Two mobile.
Everyone else was saying they missed their shot.
Southbound Del Perro Freeway. Entering the tunnel shortly. Incorrect lanes, moderate traffic. Southbound through the tunnel. Everyone's pushing east.
Through the tunnel, I've got it. Continuing.
It's a north.
I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted the man back.
Into a wall. Head into a wall. It's probably out.
Cuff.
It was time to say yes.
No, you guys said no.
Shots fired. Shots fired. North Rockford Drive. There's
Down,
Air
down.
1.
I wanted to, but you
There's
guys said
more fuels on
no.
North Rockford Drive. Everyone just took fire.
76 to the where you can, everyone. We're
Yeah.
coming.
There was an orange comment over top. We don't know whether the shots were coming from there. It could have been from the studio as well.
Yeah, the orange comment.
Guys, I just wanted the man back. And they said
Oh, Copy, you're alive.
Yeah, I flanked Patar and I funked him
Vehicle
up.
code, like the white
Oh,
local vehicle is currently northbound North Rockford flag 60. I'm not sure if it's in vote.
I'm gonna position
Try
my
to
car
slow
better.
down.
This white vehicle straight ahead of me on North Rockford. I'm chasing it. It's
Yeah.
taking off on me.
Yeah,
Stop
is
it to
it in
detain it
bulk?
anyway. Stop it and check it anyway.
I don't mind the
It's
murder
be involved.
He's evading. He's evading.
It really is.
Cross clear.
I don't mind the name
Get into the
charge.
menu.
It'll be my first Confederate.
Hey, from get them out of the vehicle, GSR. Do it quick. Don't focus on something that's not important.
Units with the 95 in the tunnel.
I've already got the 95. I'm heading back to the triage point at the cemetery.
Oh, bad. Good work. We got red 35 southbound North Rockford approaching South Rockford.
R35 back to Auto-Tune Tyrone.
Actually, I'm gonna be right here.
White car's been warned. If it doesn't stop, we're gonna start pitting it right away.
You can get up hop on the roof from the back if you want. If you want to hop on
I
the
don't.
roof.
I don't want to be on the roof.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I want them to pull in, and I'm gonna
this
shoot them
might
in the
be an
back.
active shooter. We're gonna be heading eastbound on Dorset Drive.
Be advised, vehicles fly for 71. 5 minutes to go.
We're gonna be eastbound on Dorset. We're gonna be merging onto Los Gudas, taking the highway jump to Del Perro. Vehicle
Buck City,
spun
station
out.
zone. Get behind it, and that's the gents if we can. Del Perro, oncoming lanes. Now correct lanes eastbound. Holliston Elgin Tunnel.
I got your comms. We're gonna be heading eastbound on
We're in
Del Perro
A1.
Freeway.
We're in A1, eastbound Del Perro.
Everyone's got comms. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Doing eastbound towards San Andreas. Intersection on San Andreas. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Speed 100 plus. Was that a question or a statement? We're southbound Del Perro Freeway.
I don't think I even have bullets for my scar.
Taking the exit. Taking exit for Olympic eastbound. Primary, are we clear for PBS on this vehicle?
I think the ones that I do have are
We're
like
eastbound
broken.
Palomino Freeway now. U-turning westbound Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic. Speed 80. Traffic light, westbound Olympic.
You're beyond third right now. I need you to start trying to parallel, please, and try to spike this vehicle in pursuit.
Yeah.
Simple. Westbound Olympic. Adams Apple.
On the right shoulder, but keep back
Westbound
my
Olympic
moves.
Freeway.
I'm
Adams
fine.
Apple and
I'm
Elgin
already
for spikes.
Yeah.
Westbound Olympic.
Yeah.
Passing the exit for Adams Apple. Team westbound Olympic Freeway. What's the status on main scene?
We're Ocean King right now. We're just giving, processing the 95s that we have and giving medical.
Think I can spike him? Oh, well,
Northbound La Puerta Freeway on main Vic. Or the white vehicle. Northbound La Puerta Freeway, incorrect lanes.
We have
White
that
and red was
Frogger-
seen clear.
We have that Frogger about like
it's
100
hood
feet
news, it's hood
ahead of
news.
triage. Above triage.
Simple. Gonna be eastbound Del Perro Freeway. The white color vehicle. Incorrect lanes now. Eastbound Del Perro. Speed 100.
Can someone get on ETC and tell them to leave the area? They've been watching the shootouts before it even started. And they've been hanging out here the whole time.
Simple. Southbound Elgin. And Luke's gonna get on it. Left eastbound
lower,
at
lower.
Strawberry. Coming out Strawberry Avenue northbound. Left westbound Integrity Way. L1 VCB. Westbound Integrity Way.
Pushing through, he's still pushing westbound.
10-4.
Left southbound, lower power, VCB. Oh, he's going into the integrity, Elgin.
Parking lot. Coming on Elgin. Stand by for direction. Northbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. VCB.
Eastbound back. They're going eastbound back down the staircase to Strawberry Avenue. Everyone's gonna get eyes. Stand by.
Northbound
It's gonna
Ellis
be
Freeway.
eastbound Center Street. Negative. We're gonna be left northbound Little Bighorn into the train station. Everyone's about to lose eyes. Gonna be northbound under the freeway off Little Bighorn Avenue. Currently VCB, never mind, we got it. Headed eastbound, now northbound on the west side of the warehouse.
heading north?
Coming towards LS Freeway, A firm. Gonna be headed northbound. Stand by with VCB.
They're up towards the park at Mirror Park, northbound off road.
Oh no.
Wait, let me deal with Qatar.
Send them
Everyone's
eastbound now
got
to
it.
the park.
Gonna be merging Glory Way.
Damn, dude.
Southbound Glory Way. Spikes on Howard if possible, please.
Spikes if
Southbound
they turn
Glory
right.
Way. 10-4. They're going left southbound Popular. Intercept on Vespucci and Popular. Southbound Popular. See you in southbound Popular. Crossing Supply, southbound towards
How
Vespucci.
many? There's like 9 charges, right? 10 charges? 10.
Right, westbound Vespucci. 10-4. Westbound Vespucci.
That's not much of a
Intercept
change.
Strawberry and Vespucci. Westbound. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, Passion Mission
Oh,
Road.
it's like a regular hair.
Speed
What the
90. Entering Legion Square, westbound Vespucci. Cross Strawberry. Crossing Elgin. Westbound
Taurus
Vespucci Boulevard.
Taurus, make sure you're in the correct mode, please, as well.
Dominate. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right. Northbound through Red Garage. The
Single
Porter Freeway
freeway.
looks clear. Northbound now, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Los Lagunas, eastbound through Cerberus. Approaching Outer Street.
Intercept lower power. Left, northbound outer street. 22 last, northbound outer. Crossing Integrity Way, northbound
This
outer
gun
towards
looks
occupation.
gigantic. Holy shit.
Occupation west is gonna have spikes if they turn.
I got spikes
Okay,
with
spike.
He missed.
Try. Westbound occupation.
Spike
Left,
southbound
southbound, less than goodness.
Speeds?
Speed 70, 80, 90. Left eastbound onto the freeway. Eastbound El Perro freeway. Continuing eastbound El Perro. Taking Integrity Way lower. Good pitch. Lower power. BCB.
Lower power.
South on 40 secondary left eastbound, taking the garage towards Elgin. Right south on Elgin. L1
Everyone's got it.
northeast.
Yes, southbound Elgin Avenue. Incorrect means approaching Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, approach Adams Apple, South Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Intercept on Outer and Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Outer, underneath Olympic Freeway. See you in southbound Outer Street. Approaching Carson Innocence. See you southbound Outer, crossing Innocence. Headed southbound Outer, turning left. Westbound into the...
He shot someone in the back.
Yep, the recycling place. Shots fired from the freeway.
Shots fired, 78.
One black Enos, one black in color Charger. There's a black Enos and a black four-door sedan on La Porta Freeway, southbound, incorrect lanes. Two vehicles. Both of them are southbound La Porta Freeway currently.
Still taking shots.
7-4. Up here. Be careful, they're still up on the freeway. So a black Enos and a black four-door sedan. We are southbound Davis on Main Vic. I'll keep an eye out for those vehicles.
Nice, Emerald.
Southbound Davis Ave. Okay, one of them's going to be up on the freeway. They're going to be on the bridge, La Porta Freeway. That vehicle you're behind, that's the one.
Alright, that's gonna be a black Hunley.
Right here.
I have this
vehicle right here.
Can we confirm this is what shot?
The black Ford sedan, yes.
It's right here.
Get in front of that thing. It's gonna be northbound. Air 1 status. You guys good?
We're landing above you. We're getting 5-7s on you.
They're gonna be northbound.
Oh yeah.
They're in the water. They are in the water.
I got one female female. We cleared all on her.
100%. If they shot, yes.
She's shot. She's unarmed.
Running.
Want her to surrender.
Gun in hand.
Status Nova.
Shots fired at Uwu in parking lot.
What?
Down. 220 route. Uwu.
All right, we've got one swimming westbound on the phone.
What?
Black, wearing bull black.
What's happening right now?
Johnson, shoot her down. Did you warn her? If you warned her, shoot her down.
Yeah, shoot her.
She's down.
She's down.
Dark A1.
Right behind you, Sheriff, deputy, whoever's above there, right there.
Correct. There's a shooter here. Where is he?
It's 20. Near Calais, Air. You get there.
We got him. We got him in custody.
Oh, dude.
I got a white Mustang and a red two-door sports car northbound Greenwich. One approach me now.
Hey, back me up.
Do we still have eyes on the white in color vehicle we were chasing?
Yeah, that was the one that shots fired at Uwu.
With your last breath.
Temple.
They're here.
What do we have outstanding right now? What do we need to be looking for?
Blob, what's the suspect you shot down? What vehicle was it?
I did not shoot it. I did not shoot a suspect.
What was the female one?
Yeah, the female was in the black four-door sedan, like Mini Coupe kind of car.
Okay, so then you have the
They
Enos.
dumped in the water. Yes.
Hey,
Wait,
we have an
suspect?
Enos outstanding.
There's still one suspect that was swimming. The one that was swimming across the canal.
It is
All right,
outstanding.
L1, code 6 by the Billabong. You're looking for a suspect wearing all
Roger.
black. You're looking for vehicles getting stolen. 1060. Their exact 20 was standby 1 Bay City Ave.
2 plus 2 equals
Very end of
being
Bay
a
City Ave where it hits
pussy.
the canal.
Purple hair don't care.
Don't care.
I need a 77. I have the suspect that was in one of the vehicles with me. I'm right in the canals where the Enos was dumped into the water.
Trying to get coverage above you. I don't have a vehicle. I'm just going to try to give you an overwatch if possible.
We get some 77 ground units, code 6 around the Billabong.
I'm moving the 95 from Uwu to the triage point.
Frank, we need a unit to get to the deputy that has a 95. He's all alone. I'm trying to get an overwatch on him. We both don't need vehicles.
Hey, oh, thank you for the 55 years.
We buy civilian canals on that little island.
Vindici,
I'll come and escort him out.
Get on duty. Look at all the fun we're having. I can't believe Hotted's gonna raid us while he's playing JJ. Fucking rad, dude. That fucking guy.
Everyone's code 6 in Bellabong. We don't see anything.
But, L1, do you have eyes on 303 Charger?
Hey, Finn.
This exact staircase here is where the suspect climbed up.
Yeah, we've scanned the entire sort of perimeter of this area. Nothing.
Thermals are cold.
140 to 23 to change position.
Wait, did Pred
Just to
quit
clarify,
the
do we have
police?
any vehicles or suspects that are currently outstanding?
Did that white vehicle get away? The main target we were chasing?
Negative. We got the suspect out of that.
Okay.
Two vehicles on the highway. We only got one of them.
Okay, copy. I know one of them's got sent in the water, and it was either a Huntley or a Sultan.
The Huntley, yes, was sent into the water. We got the female got shot down, and the male gave up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay here with you.
Are you guys gonna move that scene to the golf course as well?
Yeah, let's get to the original triage point. Let's get these suspects, and bring them there.
Okay, mostly everyone is being treated already and ready to go for the hospital from the golf course. We'll just stand by until you guys are here.
Hey, Firm. Johnson, can you load up that 95? Make sure you document that car that we shot down, the vehicle that she was driving, and move her to the triage ASAP so you can get the medical.
Okay. Vehicle has been documented, so I already told Johnson to go towards the golf course. We're good.
Okay, copy that.
Alright, we're going P.
216 around triage.
Right back.
I have 380 vehicle, by the way, just a heads up.
You guys on the middle island between the canals, if he needs medical, just bring him to the triage point.
Do I have someone already in the triage point that's not taking care of a 95 or vehicle or anything like that?
479, I'm in the hospital. I could come back if you need something.
Stay there because we need to make sure it's still safe.
10-4.
Jake, you still on scene?
I'm in the golf course, but yeah, I'm close by. What's up?
You and your cadet don't have anything right now, right?
Yeah, we can take care of something for you.
Alright, I need someone on evidence, so see if you can grab at least 1 or 2 other units, at least the main shootout scene on Morningwood to collect evidence.
Coming up on 5 years hero.
We also need a call sign that's available to collect evidence on the overpass where the ambush happened on that white car. Is there any call signs available for that?
Evidence over at the. I don't have a vehicle. That's my issue. I'm trying to recover officers' vehicles that was shot down.
I'll come collect evidence. I just need one more person to assist. Everyone, are you able to direct me as to the ambush or tell me a street, which one it exactly was again?
Yeah, stand by. I'm just topping off some fuel and then I'll be there. It was directly west of sanitation. Like the, I think it was an off-ramp from Innocence. This the one that goes south up to La Porta northbound lanes.
Hey, firm.
Back up.
200, I'll come down to that shooting scene and back you up.
Jake's, Alicia is gonna help you with evidence.
Copy. We're moving on now.
Can we have someone staying mobile circling around the golf course just in case we might not have a better visual around the northwest of the golf course on West Cliffs?
Stand by. We still have either 95s or 30 going to the triage.
Others seen by the canals that they're on the way, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't see any evidence there, Dark. I'm gonna
Over
keep
here.
pushing.
Come north, come here. Come to where everyone is, Suarez. You should see it.
Okay.
Can I get a confirmation
On-
of the people
above
moving?
Suarez,
If there's
above, they were
95s or
high
13s?
I believe my 95 was the last one. She is loaded up.
Suarez above. Up here, I think.
Above? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was up here, the highest point. Doc, can you double check with your flashlight below A1?
I didn't see anything up there. I'm.
Yeah, I promise you.
Hi. Hello. Hey, Vicious.
Coming.
5 fucking years, dude. Holy shit.
EMS is good to go. Look at everyone that has 95s ready to be mounted up. Is there
but
anyone
what about-
already
what
on
about-
triage right now that does not have any
Call me
tasks?
number 6.
Okay, you're gonna stay back and provide cover for the people that are going to be collecting
I have my
evidence on
gun.
Morningwood and all that. Get with Jigs and Lucia.
They got lost? Oh.
You call my name? Yeah, what's up?
Is there any other spots? Because there's only one set of casings here, it looks like.
Do we have any other?
Look,
Let's do cars parked. Maybe keep going north. Keep
Holy
walking
shit,
north.
there was a copper in that bush the whole time.
I'm just
Any
collecting vehicles
confirmation
here.
of roof shootings?
Yep.
For evidence?
Sorry, 10-9, Lucia?
You gonna start writing our
Anyone
report?
have any confirmation of anyone being on a roof and shooting for evidence? So we can check the
Someone was relayed by Dupont being on top of a rooftop on, I believe, Morningwood in West Eclipse.
I heard a yellow roof, so it might be the one that we're at.
Yeah, it was the yellow roof, yeah.
Yeah, there was at least 2 shooters on top of the yellow roof. I can go over there and collect evidence.
Do you have access to a copper? Do you want lift up there, or are you good?
There's a ladder.
Lucas, I'm not seeing the other set of casings here.
Okay, they were next to each other, so if you're only finding one, you're only finding one. They were directly next to each other.
Yeah, Mass, you're gonna be good to go to the hospital
Okay.
now. Everyone mount up and go.
I need to get rid of these barriers, standby.
Everyone.
I guess that, Lucas. I found it.
Yep. Very deep
Have a
immersive.
flashlight.
Report RP. Okay, we practice a lot.
Is there anyone on
I have
this
to go the other
convoy
way.
currently that does not have a 95?
Is this anybody's PD cruiser right here?
That's mine.
Alright, tough.
479, there's a Frogger above the hospital. It's black in color. It just tried to land and now it's taking off northbound. Unsure if they dropped somebody off.
That Frogger has been warned to
Check.
leave the area over here in Mandem during the shooting, and I guess they've moved on to watch you guys collect bodies.
Wasn't it a red frog previously covered?
No, that Red Frogger was Gazpacho,
News. Okay,
and they've corrected their thing. This is a completely different one.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear the roof of the hospital.
Thank you.
I've got a photo for you here, so you can just
been
pick it up
done
if
on
you
the
want. and I'll
ambush
grab
on La Porta Freeway.
It has also been
Guess I
done.
would've come
Who
over
is
here,
on?
but you got the
479, I'm going to
casings
the
right
roof
here
there.
and the projectiles.
I don't see anything on the roof.
Gone.
Do you mean the helipad level, or do you mean the actual roof
Yeah,
itself?
check the other side. That's just.
I'm not sure. I just heard it trying to land
Yeah.
and I saw it.
They sat up
shot
here
taken
for a
off.
while because, like, we were all clustered in front of that building down there.
Yeah, there's not many.
Can we have dispatch check on ATC for the Black Frog?
Stand by.
And 70, I need to go back to my bike and get my flashlight.
There is a doctor on duty.
Confirm.
rooftop looks clear.
Yeah, 479 lobby, rooftop lobby's clear.
Infirmary so good. A doctor is currently treating one person unrelated.
Do we have a report up for this situation yet?
I could just throw one up, but I don't have anybody, so I'll just throw it up so it's there.
You can do that, Manu. Thank you.
I don't think there's any other casings. Yeah, we flanked someone. We shot him in the back.
Alright, reports up.
Make sure if you put in any evidence, just make sure you put which machine it is, since we had an ambush at different spots during this.
It's labeled Mandem OIS shooting at Morningwood Drive.
I don't think there's... I didn't see any other casings on top of this yellow building.
We need a unit to check White Garage where the some of the original shots fired occurred from. He's checking along Dorset.
Did you say White Garage? I could go there.
Yeah, from that's where a lot of the shots fired originated from.
Do you know if it was rooftop or inside the floors of the White Garage, or just check everywhere?
I came late, so I'm not sure.
If you have a 95 at the hospital, I want you inside of the ER and let the transfer for other officers.
Okay. Our flashlight's fucked. Hey Nova, did you go back to where we shot down Patar? Or do you want me to...
I have not.
Alright, I'm gonna collect evidence for him.
Alright, thank you.
Everyone is being treated currently at the hospital. If you have 95s, I want you to stand next to their bed. Don't let them try to uncuff it. Do I have anyone at the front of the hospital?
At 206?
I have your vehicle, by the way, at the back. I don't know if you want to drive it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Can I not get in this?
Did you needed anything?
If you want to stay at the front, if you see anyone coming in.
There was a female coming in with a mask on, wearing all black.
Yeah, but I'm gonna speaking with her right now. Thank you. Advise of less 911 might not be involved, but when we get everyone mounted up, Air 1, if you could clear more PD just in case there's any ambushes.
Are you guys documenting these casings?
How many 95s did you guys end up getting that car?
Car shooting at us.
Stop
trying to hit me, crazy local.
5 or
asshole.
something, right?
There's a black speeding sports car that just parked at the morgue. Somebody's getting out.
I see it.
He seemed to be on the radio. He's running towards the hospital. He's running in.
Stop. I'm stopping him. It's a Hydra member.
Draven?
I don't know, this might be Nova's blood too. Which one did I get?
He's been told to leave. He said he's walking towards the morgue. Just keep an eye out, everyone.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Relating to the latest 911, I put out 311. It's ballast. Just,
There's a car, a Stratum that just pulled up. An individual is running in right now.
be advised, that's Silver Stratum that has the plate of the one that was called on the originals.
Raider, I have your vehicle.
Alright.
Vehicle at the mall came back to Miguel. Almeria.
Everyone's cleared in the 10-6.
Be advised, there's another tan color Jeep pulling up right now, parking.
Is this for impound copper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Female,
It looks
white
like
hair.
a stolen local car, but it was used in a shootout.
Yeah, okay.
I do want to talk with her. The other individual was told to leave and come back in a little bit.
Female as well. She's weak.
Yeah, this Bruno Stratum's flagged 1060.
I think we have 195 that hasn't been treated and one officer as well.
Every single one of your eggs are gone.
Trader, what's your 20?
The garage at the hospital.
Well, I'm bringing your vehicle there.
There's a black car
Oh,
kind of
copy, thank you.
northbound North Rockford on the intersection of West Eclipse Boulevard and North Rockford Drive. I don't want to get close to it because I'm on road.
Brandon, I would have been at the with Stratum, Southeast Capital.
I'm 23, Denner, call back, yeah.
238. Oh my god, this car.
Stratum is now northbound on Cougar. It just went past all the officers.
I'll bring 95 through the front. You're gonna go the elevator through the garage. Turn around. You're literally walking in front of me. Turn around, go to the elevator.
Okay.
Do not bring 95s. You have them. You're gonna go to the elevator and downstairs, not front.
EMS clears that garage. For now, clears that garage.
Oh, hey, happy Monday. For everybody else that's not Walnut. This is a day for everybody, not just one person. Yeah.
Okay, we have one last 13 being tricked side.
No, it's not. It's a Monday for everybody. Yeah, prove you're actually Walnut. That's probably just someone with a name that's W-A-I-N-U-T.
The female suspect and Patar have been lured into Greg's Taurus.
Hey, New. What's that person on the motorcycle doing? Would you like
Everyone
a ride?
treated at the hospital. Let's get
Thank you so
ready
much,
to
Copper.
mount it up. There's like
Of course.
2 or 3 95s.
You want a ride?
Vehicles right now.
Car
my
coming
car's- thank you, though.
southbound on
Okay.
approaching
Yeah,
Cougar.
mine's
Are we
at-
moving out?
That's the golf
Westbound.
I think
You guys
so.
need a ride?
Boulevard,
What's
I
that?
believe.
Evidence
I
was
think it's
collected
leaving.
on West
If we're moving
Morningwood
out.
Boulevard. Units here
Alright,
on
sweet.
for
Some people
10A.
are getting loaded up in their cars.
Cover that, breaking off.
There's a lady on a black or a red motorcycle
Okay,
just sitting over
I'm
here,
updated.
second
Pretty safe traffic.
watching everyone.
Son of a bitch, Patar. You know, all I was trying to do was help us down, boy. That was it. That was
Dude,
it.
don't worry. When we were getting fired on, I ran around the building and flanked him and shot him in the back and the head.
I honestly,
Okay, everyone is
I
ready
wasn't
to
sure
mount
there
it
was so
up
many
with
troopers
10-6
there. I
already
thought you went
95.
down for sure. I thought you went down for sure.
No.
As I
We're
seen you in the
meeting
car, I
at
was like, Copper's
Emerald
alive. Oh, thank you.
I'm just murdering people in the
PD
back.
295.
Good fucking
Like
shit.
some kind of shameless asshole.
Good, because they've got no fucking shame.
No, they don't.
That's force with force. And it's frustrating because nothing had happened. I didn't know whether to obviously have the FN out or the SCAR, so... And I had shots on the guy on the roof, but just the Glock is just like,
23
like an
MRPD,
attention seeker.
295-10-7.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not. I don't know where your car is. Probably still in the
It
intersection.
should be up in the golf course.
Never.
Oh, in the parking
Unless
lot?
somebody's... Yeah, it should be in here. Yeah, last check.
Keep an eye on the
I know your GPS
BMXs.
is
I don't know
active.
if the 911 is involved, but they're
Unless
all
someone's
down.
impounded it.
Yeah.
I
All
mean,
blacked out,
check.
messed up.
Your GPS is
Alright.
covering over mine.
Yeah, someone impounded MRPD. I'm just gonna check by those C and then we'll go back.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, no
your,
rush.
Class 2 or your 5-7.
I actually had a local give me medical on the ground there when I was on the sidewalk. He saved my life. Yeah, he got down on his knees and he was checking me. Riker tried to tell him to break off, but he was just so dedicated to save my life, he just wouldn't move.
Yeah.
Are you
What's this
looking?
son of a bitch doing?
Love to check.
There we go.
He almost got hit by a car.
Almost. Like, you know that game Frogger?
Not close enough, though.
Oh!
There. Copper says she doesn't miss you right now.
Who?
Yeah, I'm talking to her right now. She says she doesn't miss you.
Who are you talking to?
Claire?
Okay, Copper throws her gun at Liam's throat.
Ah!
Oh, shit!
Breaks trachea. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Oh!
Okay, I threw my gun at Liam's throat. He can't talk anymore, just so you know.
Oh, there's a 95 still outside. So
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna grab him by the MRPD.
And if he starts talking, then you know what to
He's
do.
weird. Yeah, I'll take him out.
Cringe.
Where'd he go?
If you have questions on charges
was
and
pretty
stuff like that,
badass.
just meet up outside of the
Idiots.
cells.
Toro, is that the last one? Okay.
We're getting followed. Stop following me.
Wait. Oh, no, it's only fucking Air 1.
Brake
I thought
check
it
Air
was
1.
Hood News.
Takes primary.
No!
I really feel like something has to be done about Hood News because they keep causing so much confusion on every... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sick.
Okay,
Hey,
if anyone
are you
asked, they were in the
okay?
wrong lane. No, they're all on the left.
I'm okay. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you okay, Franz?
I'm okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wait, say wear your seatbelt, but that's very dangerous on these
Hey,
things.
we just robbed the ATM with a Jean and nobody showed up.
Oh, well, that's tragic. There's other things happening in the city right now. It's scary.
You want me to pursue this dark?
Wow, that's cool.
I'll ride, Warren.
I
10
love when people are shit like that about getting absolutely...
I'm gonna ride, Warren.
off
Wait
of
till the
vehicle.
Why would you brag about that?
Okay,
You're
10
a
4, I'm breaking up.
criminal.
She was doing that yesterday.
Back
So,
up,
you
back
know
up.
how some people want attention, right? She did the same. She's
Right.
like, I am totally not going to a moped swap down at LSPN. And we just went straight down there and just pulled her off the bike.
Thank you for telling me about all the crime that you're doing because you didn't get any attention.
But that's the thing. The big thing she says to me, I only became a criminal because the cops wouldn't hire me quick enough.
What the fuck?
That's what Franz says to me.
Let's have everyone that has 95 outside so we can
You guys
adjust
were so
charges.
slow to hire me. I wouldn't have become a criminal.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate you, Copper. Thank you so
Doesn't
much.
care.
Channel 3
Sorry, the hiring process sucks, but everybody goes through it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, thank you. Wow, the jets. So cool. So amazing. They actually look very sick. Let me take your parking spot. Damn it.
Where are you?
Raiders raiding. In a raid.
That's what he told me, but I don't have a way to confirm it. I'm gonna 311 if anybody has seen him in cuffs, but you know.
Okay.
If everyone is good here, can I process mine because I've done all my charges and.
Yeah, if you have all your charges, yeah. So
Yeah,
is
accomplice
anyone here
murder.
that has anyone that's negative? Because there was one situation that already got taken care of.
Sorry.
Alright. So Johnson, was your 95 positive as well?
Still positive hell.
Okay. Alright, so anyone that has affiliations with the random Hydra is gonna get gang-related shooting, the attempted murder of a government employee 8 times, possessions, and whatever they involved, since there's like 2 calls. So whoever was involved with the pursuits and stuff, the charges related to that.
Hey, somebody tell me what Patar did, because I'm taking over from Ramona.
Ramona, he was on the West Eclipse, right?
Patar shot at officers?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he,
So 8 times attempted.
He was in possession of a stolen black car.
Stolen black car, okay.
Alright, so gang-related, it's 8 times attempted in the
Black
stolen car.
Lampanati.
And then felony obstruction. I gotta
Like
get
joyriding or Grand Theft Auto kind of possession? Or is
I
it-
don't know how to spell it.
I'm assuming just joyriding, right, Copper? It was just a stolen car.
Just joyriding.
You don't have, yeah, you don't have it.
Yeah,
We don't know if he has intent to not give
Matthew,
it back.
gang-related, sure,
Could've been Danina.
but the attempted murder of a government employee, I need to figure out if anybody has actually seen him shooting, because he was probably
You have Matthew, right?
hit before. Yeah, yeah.
You got your sword?
You can try to throw
Share the
one. You would still be getting
Sorry.
accessory though. Just give accessory because he would still be getting
Yeah.
it. His whole group like shot at.
That's 35
Yeah, yeah,
with the on 5 pursuit with the black and color R35 occupied times 2.
Yeah, for easier sake, we'll just getting accessory to all of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, because he was saying that he was in cuffs. Basically when we rolled in already.
Did you, Tara? Do you have the charges all good?
100%.
I should.
Thanks for taking over.
I thank you so much. I do have to go.
If you have to go,
No,
you're
you-
good, Ramona. I appreciate it.
I uploaded the photos of the possessions.
Yeah, that
The
seems
the
alright,
gun
but
is
check with-
is
Can you back
clean.
up, Angel?
Yeah, I
Nor,
checked it as
nor, nor, yeah. Give the knife back to Patar.
Yeah, the deagle. Did you
Oh, where
check
to
the
check?
weapon already?
No.
What are you gonna give for the grapple gun?
It's the.
Dispatch, did Angel not
what
call
was
on an
it?
80 on the R35, or is that?
I said a 1038.
Yep.
Oh, copy
He
that.
also had a dongle.
My bad.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much.
Did
Have
you
a good
say
night. I'm
accomplice or accessory?
Hi, Ramona. Thank you.
Good night, Rom.
Accessory.
Mhm.
Oh.
Accessory.
Actually, no. Sorry, accessory. Accomplice.
Because
sorry.
he wasn't the on.
Yeah, accessory.
He was there. Yeah.
Well, hit her
That's
ass
why I
with
was-
a book. Minerva, check
That's
me out
first
now.
5,
I got from
Lieutenant.
Ms. Gomez. 8-time murder, government
damn it,
employee,
Kenny, don't want no
gang-related
pull up.
shooting, felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, evading, joyriding, criminal possession of firearm class 1, and felony possession of Hirona. That sound about right?
Heron.
Hit her ass with the motherfucker.
Also,
Also, we were in the...
Gomez, yeah, Mandem, felony obstruction of justice. Did Gomez get
other
involved like afterwards? Was it?
The
She was shooting. Yeah, she was. As they was chasing the white car, she began to shoot. She was on La Porta freeway upper, and then we started busting at her, and then she drove off. And then goddamn, we started chasing, and she pulled out that 4/5, and we let her
Is
ass
this
have it.
the...
Yeah, but she wasn't a part of the initial thing. She
Wait, is
came
this a
afterwards.
robbery?
I mean,
No.
it was at La Porta freeway.
They're
Where as they
part
was
of
coming
this
by, she
one.
began to shoot. It was one
Okay.
of them cars on top of the
We're not
bridge.
even messing
PD.
Yeah, because I'd say if you knew she was involved before, not give her the felony obstruction, but if she wasn't, then give it that.
Got you.
See, I can articulate it
Units
because
responding
as
to the
units were
13
trying to
Bravo
pursue her,
at
she was
911 caller.
began
They
to
let him
shoot.
fire.
Okay,
You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about? Yeah.
Conversation is the weapon she has clean.
I'm about to go ahead and run that real quick, like.
I'm gonna go run the weapon and then I'll be back. Okay.
We have to add Kaiba's dongle.
But yeah, apart from that, looks
earlier.
all good. You guys good with your charges as well?
Yeah. Yeah, looks good.
Alright.
Yep, it comes back to a highway shooting. So yeah, she most definitely was felony obstruction. All right, go ahead and get her
Is
at
it that report?
yeah 8-7.
Okay, so is that report? Yeah, okay.
Yeah 8-4-7-2.
Yep, sweet.
What we do, baby. That's what we do.
joining Hydra.
Wait, what?
Can you narrate the report for this too?
I'm very confused.
I thought everybody forgot about me in there.
Nah, ain't about. Oh, nah, you the most important. You got the most charges out of everybody. You lucky.
That's 85. Good job. We're back in service.
One count of criminal possession of a class
Damn,
one
Marky,
firearm.
these guys are getting fucked up.
One count of possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
What was the contraband?
Oh my god, he's
Could be
sending
a
you
grapple
to
gun or your
prison with a
handcuffs.
crime bit. This sounds,
One
this
What
sounds
does
a little
contraband mean?
He also was a Hydra attack.
No,
Is what he said.
Sure.
that's the bad stuff.
Are you sure?
And one count of joyride.
Wait, I wasn't driving with anyone.
Go ahead, you can go ahead and check.
Can we go in the interrogation room
If
so I
I'm
can
fake
hear?
guilty, can I drop
221. Back tonight.
What?
Thank you.
How about flank
You
to
can
me?
if you
Yeah, I
Tenito
did.
139.
Got you, alright?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
That's rough.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Atari, you're really looking at. Let's see. You're looking at $46,550 in fine.
Oh shit.
You're also looking at 141 months with
Mark
282 months of
376 to
parole.
county to do ranger
Okay.
shit.
How do you plead?
And foot.
Can I drop one of them?
77, let me
Attached
know.
to a call.
Drop what?
The joyriding?
You plead
Dispatch 220,
guilty?
10-8.
Yeah, but you give me something else
Cover
instead.
that 220, marking 10-8, 0145.
What's a cool charge I can put on my record?
Any current actives?
Why do you not want joyriding?
But animal
have
abuse.
joyriding. Oh, can I have animal abuse? I have it. Oh,
Do you want to swap out joyriding for animal abuse?
yeah, can I do that? Then I'll
Did
just
you,
say I beat
did you
Matt.
animal abuse?
Yeah, I beat Matt.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. All
Yeah,
right.
that
Yeah.
actually makes sense.
Can I
A
have
rabid dog.
Yeah.
221 traffic, southbound. Hey, back in the
Misdemeanor
vehicle!
or felony?
Felony.
Well, yeah, that's 18
20.
months extra. All right.
Oh,
221
yes,
traffic
please,
southbound,
please.
Strawberry,
All
right
right,
under
good.
Olympic
All
by
right,
Junior Gas.
swapping it out.
Yes.
It's gonna be
Matt,
a
I beat
gray
you,
in color
stupid.
hatchback with a
I'm gonna beat you in
passenger
prison
that pops
too.
out. He's gonna be slurping. He's dressed in all red.
Lose your dog?
Yeah.
That's not up to me, big guy.
Spider
I'm not
cut.
part of Polito Pets or anything like that. So,
Can I get some? I don't know if I'll lose it or not.
what about misdemeanor animal cruelty?
No, I already have that.
So you out here poisoning the community, basically what you're saying.
Dispatch 220, show me attached
About
38.
animals?
No, not animals.
I got 4 head behind me, stand by.
Let me read through this. Let me read through this.
I'm for.
Hmm. Hmm.
So you telling me that you want me to have
I'm
Can I
checking.
get-
Charlie Burger Shot.
Or
Something
796.
unique.
Something unique.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to look like a badass when I
Do
get
I
out
look
of
like a
jail.
badass?
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Huh.
No, it's fine. Let's redirect to 4 over here.
I'm checking. I'm checking. I don't want to pump you up too hard, you know. There's got to be something you technically did, otherwise I could get in trouble too.
How about prostitution?
That's a lot of time.
Okay, never mind.
That's 75 months.
Yeah, prostitution is big.
Okay, I'll take what I have.
You
What's
take
he trying to
joyriding?
get?
I'll take. No, we'll drop the joyriding because I'm feeling guilty like a good boy.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sure.
That was good negotiating.
I'm guilty.
Yeah. All right. Your fine is currently 45,950.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 134 months. Let me get your bill first.
Okay.
Oh, there's your bill.
Ow.
Let me check your wrist real quick. Let me check
Yeah.
your wrist. All right. I'm gonna be so your parole staying the same, which is 268 at the moment.
The one for this is
You will be receiving
The cookie on Olympic Freeway falling down.
10
There's the
months.
cookie.
It's a 24-month reduction.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Take it easy, big guy.
Bye-bye, have a good one.
Prime vehicle is going to be clear.
UCPD.
Comes back to a Carmen Osborne.
You said you won Patar for 110 months, gang related shooting, all that jazz. There's a bunch of more people coming up, but I'm sure they'll notify you.
479, 10 Shelly's code 4.
Did you hear about the DOC election, Taro?
Damn. Jesus fucking Christ.
The DOC election.
are
First
they
time ever.
electing?
A new warden, a deputy warden.
Oh my god.
It's big drama as the
westbound
previous
Vinewood
warden
with the pink vehicle
rebrand.
two-door.
The previous deputy warden did not run. The previous warden had a bunch of people run against him as a joke because they don't like him.
Oh my
and
god.
then he ended up not getting all the votes, and he got demoted to deputy warden because he got second most votes. But for the first time ever, he drew with someone else, so there's 2 deputy wardens. And then the new warden is the warden that I got fired after I arrested him 9 months ago because he shot an inmate in the head in the middle of the yard execution style because he got like all passionate and shit, and there's a whole thing. But the guy had attempted first degree murder.
Didn't die, though, I'll be honest.
Yeah, okay. So he had attempted first, then got expunged after I got him fired, and then joined back after a month or 2, and now he's the warden again. So there's some goddamn tea up there.
I feel like Lewis was doing really well, and he was finally really stepping into his role. And then I think the 6 months are just too soon. Like, swapping out an entire high command every 6 months is not going to make your department grow.
Any feedback off of
What are you saying? That's what the PD does.
Every 6, it's not
not
6
not,
months.
not all the times these days.
Okay.
But yeah.
The thing is, with PD, at least, like,
Yeah,
some
pop
people
off,
stay.
Queen. Tell him the truth. Tell him how it doesn't work.
Listen,
Tell us
and
how
some
it is.
people.
Tell us how it is,
PD,
Taro.
I'll tell you how it is. I'll
Say
tell you
with
how it
your
is.
chest, man.
Tell us how it is,
In
new
my
guy.
chest. Without people kind of stay the same, you know, the top kind of stays the top. It's always just different people, but it stays the top. With this, they're just completely wiping the entire top of DOC and just putting entirely new people up there with zero high command experience. Every 6 months.
You need 77?
I'm gonna take this.
Really
I
bad.
do need a
Killing the
77.
prison culture,
I
Copper,
assume
it's
this
really
to
bad.
be
Look.
Sergio. He had a blue
DOC's in
mask. And
shambles.
If we can do it, they can.
he said good one.
Alright, they're driving away
Our
from me in that
roster in
pink
shift
vehicle
3,
going westbound on
the people
Vinewood.
who are listed as shift 3 on our roster, there's more shift 3 cops than there are
Specified 2
DOC
times.
total.
It's pink and black. I think there's like green
They don't
underglow.
have
They're
the
going
people to
westbound,
swap out every
approaching
6
Milton.
months. It's not doable.
You got a lot of distance on me.
479, can I get a channel for my 80 dispatch?
Poor Jordan, man.
Channel
Hope he
three,
at least gets
479.
hired into like a DCSO or something.
I need
Sending it
one more
all the
77
way.
on 3.
What is this? This was a gang-related shooting,
I regained visual. We're west Eclipse,
Yeah.
still westbound.
and they just started shooting at you guys.
It's gonna be blue underglow. It's pink and there's green and a spoiler.
Yeah, well, we were watching a boost, a
westbound
car
with
about to be
Boulevard.
boosted, and the car was
In the
driving off.
graveyard.
Some units followed it, but some stuck behind because there was some other suspicious
Reaching
shit
Bay
happening.
City,
There was a
slowing down,
Mustang
right,
with
5 Vista northbound.
it was either blue with white stripes or white with blue stripes, just sitting there with a bunch of masked up individuals, and then
Off-road towards West
Mm,
Eclipse, approaching
I
Great
don't know,
Ocean
there was some
Highway gas
shooting.
station.
and we stopped to help a guy that was shot down
right,
on
Great
the
Ocean
ground in
Highway
the middle of the
northbound.
intersection. And while we were giving
Right.
this guy medical, Petard drives up and he has like a black helmet on. You can't see his face. And he's in that black Lampanati. And he's telling us,
Right.
he's like, I'm just going to take this guy. And we're like, well, you can't really
Lot
take
of
him because we're
distance
already
on me.
taking him. He's like, nah, I'll just take this guy. And I'm like, you need to leave. So other
classic
units,
Qatar, classic
yeah,
Qatar.
chased him away and then shooting opened up.
Vehicles continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. We
And-
passed the Fleeca.
Yeah. So
Or
that's
I'm
basically how it kicked
If
off.
we're
I'm
doing
not
it
sure
to
I'm gonna
seaside
be able
now,
to keep eye on it.
are we just gonna start including different gangs, where we're just gonna start ambushing them before they can ambush us? That's what we're starting to do with
Still see it,
the
no offense.
seaside now. Like if we know they're gonna lead us in an ambush, we ambush them first.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't say this was really an ambush. They
It was
just
more so
didn't
just
want
all
us
parts
taking the guy.
Right.
And like the guy on the ground was already like, "Oh, I'm so glad you guys came and saved me. Thank you." And like,
For Route 68 eastbound.
Copper, I left some cake in your car, best friend. Okay?
oh my god, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Would you like some chips?
I'm okay, thank you.
221
puffs anyway.
requesting a additional down here southbound.
Oh, have fun with
Elgin.
your debrief, you
Also,
guys.
another unit, if you can go
Wow,
check out
thank
that
you.
latest
Thank you.
N11.
Yeah,
I'm
no
looking
problem.
forward to. Oh my god.
Female, all white, put something in her pocket, leaving the scene of that 1011.
85, I'm in pursuit of the black and killer R35 heading
Gonna be off Strawberry and Adam's Apple.
220 the ground.
Doing eastbound Route 68.
When you guys did it, that I also need visuals for pursuit or eastbound to the car street parking station. The black by time speed time is like weather clear or southbound on Lower High. Any thoughts on car right westbound out of Black Boulevard? Right northbound Alta. Westbound Fuji.
Whoa, sick moves.
Continue westbound Fuji.
Ooh, a 10 chili.
Southwestbound Senator Ace Avenue. Right northbound Palomino. Continuous in Palomino. Right eastbound.
238. What are you chasing, Angel?
Blocking R35 occupied times 2. Continue southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Right into our clutches.
Right westbound Senator Ace Avenue. Sitting westbound Senator Ace Avenue, crossing Palomino.
Secondary comes westbound San Andreas with fire shot. Northbound North Wofford. Stand northbound North Wofford. That's what the movie said.
Okay, not really right into our clutches. They turned.
Northbound North Wofford. Right, eastbound Boulevard del Pearl. Right and south, and immediate left, east to the white garage on Morningwood. Right southbound towards Marathon, vehicles are pitted. Right south Marathon, they're coming to a complete stop. We could. There.
I'm not sure what they're
West Marathon, left southbound, North Wofford. Is this the traffic stop or what would this stem from?
Traffic stop.
Confirm south North Wofford past Bombsmith PD.
We have 2 minutes if we can get a channel outside.
Dispatch, you're around?
Affirm.
We get the channel.
Channel 1.
Channel 1.
Radio check.
And 2, eastbound Vespucci left. No, just pushing East Vespucci. They're driving on the sidewalk. Almost in a moped civilian. Jesus, eastbound Vespucci. Swerving all over the road. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Alloway Power Street. Right west towards Power. Right north Lower Power.
Nice.
Right east San Andreas. Left Elgin. Northbound Elgin, approaching Billbox. Eagles been pitted, pushing against the wall, or they're going southbound now. Southbound Elgin, they 50'd again. They are in the middle of the road right now, going south to Elgin. We're attempting to pit, still mobile. They are stopping. We could try and go for the wall on the right here. On the right, on the right. Well, southbound Elgin. They keep saying damn. Southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry. Into a wall. Oh, I'm gonna go around the front. I'm gonna go around the front so we get the side. Because when we get the side right here, and I get the front.
Well.
Damn.
Citizen in my own little patch.
Damn.
Suarez, don't cave. Don't cave, Suarez.
Angel, please. Like,
well, you should have thought of that.
Angel,
should have thought of that before you made stupid, silly, dumb little
Get
mistake.
out of the car.
You should have thought of that earlier.
Driver's running. Driver's running.
Okay.
Gentleman's
Going
smoking.
after the driver. You're gonna have to stop, Queen.
Turn back towards the car.
Yeah, I'm staying here. We need one more person to help hold the box. We need one person to push the middle of the car and hold the box.
Please. Gets out.
Ain't no fucking way that bitch gonna go.
You're done. You're done.
Get out there, Wiggins!
Suarez.
She's on radio.
Oh no, I'm putting the cars in the...
You can't run forever, all right.
Queen, you're gonna have to eat lightning.
She's running really fast. Oh my god, Nelly's gonna pick her up.
Don't get in the
She's taking off,
car.
Nelly. I need so, is anyone mobile? They're taking off southbound Strawberry. Taking off South Strawberry, U-turn. They're coming back to the scene. We need someone mobile to get on them. The driver's in this black alley going northwest Strawberry. Back to the scene. They're coming back to the scene. She's approaching
Oh my
the
gosh,
suspect.
she got out. No! I got hit by a semi. No!
I'm getting mobile. I'm getting mobile.
Fuck.
Still top of the truck.
She's gonna get in the car. It's a trap.
No!
Trying to break the car. They're trying to break the box. We need people with the box. She's gonna get in the car. Secure the box. Secure the box. She's getting in the car. Behind it. Pull behind it. Pull behind it.
Oh, you thought.
Get the fuck out of the car.
You thought. You thought. God, you're so easy to trick, Claire, because you're so stupid. You know?
Watch out for the alley. Watch out for the alley.
What are you gonna do now, Claire?
Excuse me.
If I get a hint of stick your hand out so I can tase you.
No!
Stick your hand out, I'll tase it.
Get out of here.
Just try.
I'm trying.
Get out the car, copper.
The window is
Coming in,
off.
might turn around. Yeah, dude, help hold the box.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude.
What the fuck?
It's out. It's out. It's out.
Yeah, the GTR is taking off, going westbound
Hopper, you don't have
off
to
the
do
freeway.
this.
Someone with that
Yes,
95?
I do.
Hopper, you don't have to do this.
Wait, no,
Get away from me. I'm getting
Copper, you
surrounded
back
by
there?
riffraff.
Come back.
Guys, go back at the park.
You're not allowed to talk right now.
Yeah, get out of
I think I see they got one going back. Copper, talk to what's going on.
They got her uncuffed in the alley. 6-star alley. Black 6-star alley going north in Strawberry.
You can't even talk.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
My car doesn't even
Full
start.
integrity top from westbound.
I would have them fired. Fire
Copper
them.
opens her
I'm
door.
gonna see if I get
How
77
dare
on
they
the channel.
fucking leave
How would they leave you by
Copper hits
yourself?
Gazpacho with door.
South Alta.
Oh my god.
I request 77s.
Okay. That's my Vespucci.
Oh my god.
So west of Vespucci, merging north South Rockford.
Hold her down here.
Is it just you in the alley?
Yeah, it's just me.
What's your 20?
Northbound North Rockford, right west. Sorry, right east west of Clips. Eastbound Dorset.
Where are they?
BCB in the alley.
Okay,
Last scene?
just come.
Where was the last scene? Going where?
Oh.
I went through an alleyway off of Mad Wind Thunder.
Someone go down the freeway. Freeway, bump up if you can.
Where at, Suarez?
On the freeway, I'm bumping them down. I'm bumping them down.
Del Perro Freeway, Alpha Palomino.
Thank you.
Sorry, they're southbound La Puerta Freeway. Approaching the Anderson's exit. We're going for pits. It's been pitted. Oh, it might fall down. Maybe not. We're attempting a box. It's mobile again. South on La Puerta, incorrect lanes. We're attempting a box right now against the wall. It's broken out. It's going back south. South on La Puerta.
5 secondary, continue south from the Puerta Freeway. Continue south on the Puerta crossing on Zappo.
Oh, they're on ensemble. Shit.
Left east from cross going lower La Puerta. Continue southbound, continue northbound lower La Puerta.
Oh, fuck.
Continue northbound lower La Puerta, Kathleen. Tertiary.
Ignore northbound Lower La Puerta going off road to the right. Might jump down towards Alta Street.
I had a rock.
Yeah, I hit something invisible there. Jump down into Alta parking. I'm on it still. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Peaceful. 50, it's facing westbound. I'm by now, eastbound Vespucci. Smoking.
Secondary. East Vespucci, left northbound. Alta.
Hey, be advised, I see the cream-colored Ellie with the white stripes up here on La Puerta, parallel with the red parking garage.
A firm. Northbound, off the street. North Alta, right, east. Oh, they're sending poles. Eastbound, occupation. East occupation approaching Elgin. Right, south Elgin. Past the pillbox, southbound Elgin.
Wait, Ellie's gonna pull into you guys.
South Elgin, copy that. Across San Andreas. Sending it south Elgin. Eastbound, Vespucci. South, behind the bank on Legion Square. Westbound, through the alleyways. Going towards Power Street. Coming out Power, right northbound Power. Left, westbound. Vespucci. Left southbound, Alta Street. Past Alta. Right westbound, Zapple towards Ubu.
238 secondary. Approaching Calais. North Calais. Hit it into the parking lot. I think the engine's out. They're on the radio.
Ellie's catching up behind you, the white one.
God damn it.
One get off foot. I'm gonna try to get the Mustang coming in.
Stay mobile. I'm on foot. She's running west. No, circled back to the east. Back towards the car. Climbing over the fence. She's on the sidewalk.
Ellie's here as well.
There.
Hey, look at the Ellie there. Wait, no.
Down your right.
It's me.
Give me your fucking arms. Don't resist. Don't resist. That's right.
They're gonna try to break out.
Ain't no way.
Michael, this is your warning. You know what happens.
I'm just gonna put you by the concrete tree so
You're
you
gonna
get
get
hit by
beat
the
if you
car.
come back. You try to break her out.
Okay. Hopefully they hit the tree
and
and
back and they try to break her out. They will be beaten.
Hey, sir.
Excuse me.
Other side of the road.
I'm using the sidewalk.
We got the car and the 95 who was driving the car. So we got two cars approaching now. We still have an Ellie and that Mustang circling the area.
Lady with the boots, get the fuck out of here.
Here, man, please.
Get out of here. This isn't a hoedown. I see you over there with your bicycle and your white bandana.
I'm gonna call.
I'll start this way.
I'm gonna call Toe. I don't think we have much time, so.
Yeah, go and call Toe so I can pound that pizza set.
I don't, traffic stop? I'm gonna hide on the other side of this tree.
We're just pretty busy while you do your thing, okay?
You're doing what?
Ah! No, that was big brain. It was big brain. Hey, just come back, right?
I'm coming back.
Swap the challenge and get dispatch transition until we got no PD Toe available.
Ah, they didn't expect that.
They're coming back to the scene.
They drove into each other. Oh my god.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
The cat says meow. 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 Meow.
Nice, chaotic.
Meow. Woof. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hey!
Get the fuck away
Work
from
it
her!
out! Beat her! Beat her!
Ma'am,
fuck
you're gonna
outta
get cuffed.
here.
If you resist these cuffs, you're gonna get beat.
Ow!
Resist? She's gonna get beat.
I don't know if I'm cuffing her or not.
Oh no,
You're gonna
You're
get
not the
beat.
first
You're gonna get beat. I warned you. Back up.
Bopped in the head. Fucking bop.
I'm tight.
She's uncuffed her. She's not cuffed. She's soft cuffed.
No!
I'm
She
beating
got
the
into
other
the
suspect.
black alley.
I put the
You're
fuck out of
getting
this
beat.
thing.
Come here. Come here.
7 secondary, northbound collect.
Suspects out. Come here.
Left westbound San Andreas, vehicle pit up against the wall. Still
Get the
mobile.
fuck outta here.
Westbound San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Still westbound
5
San
secondary,
Andreas.
continuing
Oh,
westbound
no.
San Andreas.
We got 195.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, crossing South Walkman. Right northbound Bay City Avenue. Guard left southbound. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue. Left now northbound Palomino. You okay with
07
that?
second. Yeah, I got it. Northbound Palomino Ave. Still northbound Palomino. Cross to South Rockford. Still north. Merging around the bend. Crossing the back of Uwu. Still northbound Palomino.
Did you guys beat any of...
We have 195. The female that soft cuff our 95 original.
Oh, easy.
Perfect. Northbound Palomino. Cross Dorset. Merging northbound Portola. Cross South
You
Boulevard
did
Del Perro.
not
Cross
come into
Boulevard
my
Del Perro.
channel
Still
and tell me
pushing
what to
northbound
do.
Portola.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
All the way to West Eclipse. Merging on the West Eclipse. Eastbound. 22 that cut off road up to Southmont Milton. Northbound. So visual. Gonna be BCB. Westbound picture perfect.
Suarez, you good?
Everyone, BCB.
Not fucking hit by a local there. Westbound West Coast Boulevard.
Fucking destroyed though.
The guy that was fixing his Mustang here at the house. Mustang is exiting the east. Heading on the west coast. There you go. Get him.
I'm checking the university.
You're talking about this cream Mustang, right? Cream Mustang? Yeah, we're on Dorset East. Boulevard Del Perro East. We're now Hawick East. Passing Rockford Plaza. Looks like they're turning south Las Lagunas. Occupation Avenue East. Power south.
You need additional?
Swiss Street East.
Yes, we needed them 10 minutes ago.
North on Ogan. Passing Pillbox
25
over.
secondary, we're still north on Elgin Avenue. Crossing occupation. Got left west on occupation. The west on occupation.
Oh my god.
The west on occupation. Left south on Las Lagunas. Sitting south on Las Lagunas, right west on Dorset. Sitting west on Dorset, left south on Salina. Sitting south on Palomino, crossing the CC.
Careful, there's a lot of traffic.
South on Palomino, left south for North Rockford. Sitting south on Dodson and left east on South Isono. crossing northbound Davis. Northbound Davis, they're crossing Ethiopia.
Is that my
That's on
door?
PBS.
Approved. Left westbound Spasici, crossing Elgin. Right northbound Lower Tower. Right eastbound Senator Avenue. Right southbound Strawberry.
Spikes, Fucci.
Senator. Oh, what the hell? Did you just kill you?
No, Bob, we're so sad. Spikes.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, he's or northbound Elgin. Left westbound Senator Avenue, vehicles smoking.
238 secondary. Still pushing westbound. Passing Los Lagunas. Passing Palomino. They're heading towards North Rockford. South North Rockford.
Spike to East Vespucci.
They're past Vespucci, still south Rockford Drive. Approaching Palomino.
Got 4 minutes.
Passing Palomino, we're approaching the marina. Approaching Arsenal. Eastbound Arsenal. Fuck, I got slowed down by a local. Ticket primary.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Oh my
Continuing northbound crossing Innocent.
Suarez?
Northbound Alta crossing him.
Who the fuck was that?
Crossing Vespucci.
Oh my god.
Northbound Alta. Crossing Zephyr Freeway. Left westbound Occupation. Right northbound Las Vegas. Left westbound Hollick. Left southbound San Vitas. Continuing southbound San Vitas, crossing Carse. Southbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Right westbound Senator Avenue. I cooked it. Step from state.
Think it went south on Ginger? Yeah, left eastbound Vespucci.
Left northbound Palomino.
Left northbound Palomino.
Nothing east on San Andreas, so they probably sent it north.
North Palomino, left VCB, westbound Dorset Drive. Could go into the alleyway if I don't see it, it's probably done that. VCB, probably in the alleyways off of Heritage.
Checking the alleyways and movie site.
I'm on movie side, I didn't come southbound.
I don't see them on the freeway. There's enough distance, gonna westbound Marathon as possible.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that local fucked us up. Pretty fucking bad, dude. Wait, gameplay for what? shit. An air conditioning game? Those are my favorites. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna buy anyway, yeah.
They say an end can be a start. Feels like a barbarian still alive. It's like a bad day that never ends. I feel the chaos around me, a thing I don't try to deny. I better learn to accept that there are things in my life I can't control. They say love is nothing but a sore. I don't even know what love is. Too many tears I've had to fold. Don't you know I'm so tired of it all? I have no terror, these are spells. Finding out the secret words won't tell. Whatever it is, it can be named. There's a part of my world that's fading away. You know I don't want to be clever, to be being or superior. True like ice, true like fire. Now I know that a breeze coming me away. Now I know there's much more dignity in defeat than a brother's victory. I'm losing my balance on the tightrope. Tell me please, tell me please, tell me please, tell me please. If I ever feel better, remind me to spend some good time with you.
Do 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 do.
Hang on to the good days. I can lean on my friends. They help me going through hard times. But I'm feeling enemy. I'm in league with a foe. Blame me for what's happening. I can try, can try, can try, can try. Knowing those hard times I went through. If in this game I missed the goal. Stormy days and over. Dreading out nothing that I paid a cost. I watched all my castles fall. They were made of dust. After all, someday all this mess will make my love. I can wait, I can wait, I can wait, I can wait. If I ever feel better, remind me to spend some good time with you. You can give me your number. When it's all over, I'll let you know. If I ever feel better, remind me to spend some good time with you. You can give me your number. When it's all over, I'll let you know. It's like somebody took my place. I ain't even playing my own game. The rules have changed. Well, I didn't know. There are things in my life.
Wait, the animation in Assassin's Creed is bad? What's happening?
Learn to accept that there's a part of my life that will go away. Dark is the night, cold is the ground, and the sickle is silent to my heart. Because when the strides are held to come, I am sure I come through. I don't know how. They say an end can be a start. Feels like a barbarian still.
All their puppets. It's not fluid. Yeah, it looks cool. Oops, we're not paying attention. Nice. That's right, we put a whole ass door on our car. All by ourselves. Wait, isn't that the one that's like kind of been out for a while now? The Star Wars game? Or was that like an early release thing? Oh. Yeah, this playlist is old. It has a lot of really good bangers. It's like bangers from 2020. Yeah, Chrissy. What the fuck? Now anyone can make a Star Wars game, but Disney decide which ones is released. Shit. Oops, we're not on duty. No, this isn't a fedora, it's just a hat with a wide brim.
We'll get early, I think. Oh, everyone's coming in. Alright. Good morning.
Good morning.
Nice hat.
Thank you, thank you. I'm on a gay witch art with
nice.
with Angel.
Just a heads up, meeting's going to be a little bit different today. The BCSO is going to be making their way down in the next 20 minutes for a group announcement.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
All right.
Fun and exciting.
Trooper Tuesday tomorrow.
Huh?
Trooper Tuesday tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do we do with that?
Look in the correspondence. We have a location.
Oh.
I'll try and coordinate food.
Cool, okay. Let me check.
May invite the Rangers as well because they were going to come last time. Just so like.
Okay. I'll put the information in the state channel then.
Easy.
And then I'll probably get us all pizzas.
It's gonna be good. I don't know what it's gonna consist. Peach has been working on a Trooper Tuesday like speech for the past 2 months, so it's got to be really good.
Yeah, it can't suck at all. There's no way.
There's no way. I've never seen someone work on a speech for 2 months straight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
forgot.
Oh no, she was one of the ones who Trooper Tuesday was like, she was a big part of making it originally happen for a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could tell her that, or would it be fucked if I told her that maybe her, what was the thing that Bats promised her?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It honestly could be anything.
Cheerleader outfit.
Oh yeah, I want want the cheerleader outfit.
That'd be
too.
fucked up, right? If I
That
was
actually
like,
would be fucked up.
Yo, it might
You know
be
what?
ready tomorrow.
You know what? Fuck her. Yeah, do it.
No, that's fucked. Because
No,
then it
it's
wouldn't
not.
be. What if I tell her that it might be ready tomorrow if she shows up? Okay, look, I'm not gonna do that. That actually is fucked.
I'll do it then.
Maybe you're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't my idea though.
I got you, Night. Wink.
Hey, Madison.
Hello, I'm
Hey.
speaking Iconium.
Yeah.
Young.
Actually, Madison, you want to lead up this meeting till the joint one happens?
Oh, I can do that.
Hell yeah.
Iconium's lopsided. This is already a great start. Hello, God. Wait, we're not even ready yet.
No, I still got 5
We
minutes.
still have 4
Yeah.
minutes.
I made my pizza.
No.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, today's actually been really good. I concur. Oh, I need to finish writing that report.
Ah!
What?
What?
You're right.
No. Is there any command in here? God damn it.
Nope.
Brian, you're
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at emails and something very alarming just showed up.
Uh-oh.
Brian, aren't you coming?
Yeah, but he wants to talk with another command member about what's
Oh,
going on.
hey, Peach! Oh my God! Wait, so, oh,
Oh, hey,
wait.
Peach.
Hey, Copper, was there something you were gonna?
Yeah, I hope you're going to be at the trooper meeting tomorrow. Peach.
Yeah, I will.
Because I've been told
Yep.
that you've been working on a speech for 2 months now.
Yeah. I sure did.
Good.
Remember
good,
we said we're
good.
gonna do Trooper Tuesday soon, and you're like, "Yo, I got a crazy good speech ready."
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I hope you actually show up because I have some details about some clothing.
Are you looking at me?
Really?
Yep.
Oh my God.
So make sure you
Yeah,
show up.
I'll be there tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I will. Yeah, maybe just don't get, ocean dumped again and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe
Okay,
you
all
shouldn't
right.
get cuffed and left on the back of a semi.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Settle
really?
down. Look.
Yeah.
All right. Listen. Hydra ruined Trooper Tuesday. Okay.
Mhm.
We didn't ruin it ourselves, okay?
Bloom ruined Trooper Tuesday.
Oh, true.
Yeah, free
It was
Bloom.
actually Bloom. And you know, I can't help myself from helping another officer in need.
Madison, if you want to kick it off. For those who are just showing up, there is going to be a joint meeting in about 15 minutes or so. So do stick around, please.
Hello, shift 1, shift 2, or shift 3 people. I don't even know where we are anymore.
Hey. Lucky color, lucky color.
man.
Let's go.
Hey, good morning.
Shit.
The greatest miserable meeting you'll ever attend to because you made me leave.
Lame.
Well,
you know, anyone got anything important to say?
yeah, but it's got to wait 15 minutes. Yeah.
I got a
What the
VOD.
fuck? Why is it always red?
Hang on. Vivian.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Alright, just a quick one, obviously. That, I'm sure that you've all seen it, but I just want to reiterate it because it is a bit of a concern right now. You guys should be aware that we do have the use or the ability to use ARs and shotguns in ongoing gang-related shooting incidents.
Oh,
all
looks
right.
like neon green.
We are stepping up our response. We still will be giving them a warning, but it's just gonna be that one warning from now. All right. You are. It's just the one warning. Before it was a million warnings, and it should only ever be one warning, and then you shoot. Okay. Moving forward, if people are seen shying away from it, we will have a chat with them and see what the problem is. But try not to stress about blame or responsibility too much. You'll usually have a primary lead on an incident. If not, you'll also have command available. If somebody is saying, hey, give them one warning and then shoot, you do so. Any blame will come back to the person who made that call. And even then, rather than full on blame, it's probably just going to be, hey, we need to figure this situation out, okay? So we need people just to not be scared to follow up and shoot, okay?
Question.
Yeah.
Due to the heightened gang violence activity, are we still carrying the Glock as a service pistol, or?
We are still carrying the Glock as a service pistol. Believe it was mentioned that FNs can be carried in lot storage, but you won't be able to just pull them out at a gang-related shooting like you will be with your SCARs and your shotguns. It'll be the FN usage for anything outside of Shift 3 is purely like command related. So like command will give you the permission to do so or not.
So best just to carry a SCAR, just that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other questions regarding that? No? Okay. Don't be scared to carry out what you're threatening, okay? That's it from me.
Whoa! Vivian's great announcement. Very informative.
Well, it was somebody else's announcement. I was just re-announcing it.
Whoa, Viv vocalized. Suarez, you got the VOD of the day?
Yeah, I got the VOD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, Suarez.
Woo,
VOD
Suarez.
of the day, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
VOD.
the vehicle of the day. Hello, how's everyone doing today?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. How's everyone doing today in the room? Come
We're
on.
doing,
Get the
Suarez.
there. Come on. That's what we're talking about. All right. Woo. That's what I mean. That's what I need. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, we're
all
stuck in
right.
the loop.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope everyone's
Johnson.
doing well. I hope everyone's having a good Monday so far to start off the week. Okay. I'm here with your daily VOD. I think this is the 24th VOD announcement. So if you've been missing out on VODs or vehicle of the days, I always say it. Just type in VOD in the investigative report section, and it'll pull up a singular report that has a collection of all the vehicles that you would have missed, that you don't know the class, you know what it looks like. Use that, learn from it, study. Okay. Now today, the vehicle of the day. This is one that might get confused with other ones, but we're gonna see if anyone knows it. All right, and boom. Does anyone at first glance know what car that is? R34. Nope, that is not an R34. Not even close on that one, Johnson. Anyone else?
A shafter?
No, not a shafter.
Schwarzer?
No,
Okay.
no. Is it?
That is right. Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah.
Right
Me.
over there. Okay,
Dang.
good job. All right, this is a Schwarzer. Okay, this is a 6-star Schwarzer, aka it's the customized version of the Schwarzer. There are regular Schwarzers out there.
Wide body. The fuck?
Yeah, it does have this. That's why. Well, that's why it's the 6-star version. It does have a wide body kit. As you can see here from the side, this is what it looks like from the side.
Jesus Christ.
The engine or the exhaust pipes on the side there are optional, so they won't always have that. Okay, but the signifying things on these is that it's a 5-seater. It does have 5 seats in this car. It is S plus. All right, this is not an A plus car. This is a S plus vehicle. Okay, it has a wide body kit, and you can definitely tell if it has those exhaust pipes. Not many vehicles shaped like these have those exhaust pipes on them, but they won't always have that. Okay.
Wow.
I can tell you for certain right now there is an individual on BSK that owns one of these. That's all red. Don't confuse it with an A plus vehicle. Make sure you're in the correct mode when you go into S plus for this. Okay. Now, you guys want a back shot?
Ass shot.
Yeah.
Back shot. Okay. All right. And bam. All right. There's what it looks like from the back. Okay.
That's like a side ass shot. What the fuck?
Well, it's yeah. But what do you mean? It's got a back. Who's tarnishing the screen right now?
You can't tarnish the
Anyways,
screen when there's
all
something
right,
so ugly on it.
Okay, well, you know, it may be ugly, but at least you got to be knowledgeable about what it looks like, so you're getting educated on knowing what to chase in the right mode, all right? Anyways, it does have a wide body kit, as I said, and that's what it looks like from the back, all right? And keep a lookout for it, and especially if you see a BSK red car that looks like this, it's likely going to be the 6-star Schwarzer, all right? Any questions?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
When's the book coming out?
That's my bit.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry. Go
you're
ahead.
still in Viv's bit, man. Come on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck,
That's
dude?
really
Yeah,
fucked.
take him out.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, that's
Viv was
fine.
not-
Acceptable.
Viv was not asking, all right?
It's up to me when I fucking ask that question, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, to answer Viv's question, you know, geez, I
Thank
can't
you.
believe it.
Imagine.
Anyways,
I
yeah,
know.
to answer Viv's question, the book is still we're waiting for the completion of VODs to finish. Okay, so
We missed VOD, yeah.
all right. Any
Oh.
questions or
I
any
have
more
one.
questions?
Yeah. Who took this back shot?
I did.
Oh my, that's.
I know you ain't about to talk shit
First
about
of
the
all, he
VOD.
doesn't know how to use
That's
the
a
camera, guys.
diagonal back shot. That ain't
You
no
mean a
back shot.
3/4
There's the
turn?
back in there. All right, the back's in there. All right, that's it for the VOD, though. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, just a heads up. It looks like we're going to be going up there in about 2 minutes. So any other announcements we can
We have
wait
Hoot
till-
of the Day, I think. Hoot of the Day?
Hoot of the day! It's also National
the
Rose
day?
Day, so bottoms up with champagne.
No, it's National Jerky Day.
Woo!
Ew.
Woo! Alcohol.
Wait, it's National what?
Rose.
Day.
Oh, lovely. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get a proper
No,
thing. What did I-
you're good.
I'm getting all this ugly thing.
Oh my god. That is adorable.
Hi, hello, my name is
Shit.
Minerva. This is Hoot of the Day, the favorite part of the meeting. So, did you know that owls have hidden legs? Have you ever seen owls' legs before?
I can see them right now.
You can
Oh, yeah,
kind
they
of
got
see them,
real
but not
long
really.
legs,
But
right?
hold on. They have some
got like a skirt
real...
on.
They have real serious legs. Hold on.
What's his name, by the way? I want to know his name. Or her name.
I don't know. You can name it. What's a good name? What's a good
Hamilton.
name? Hamilton?
Hamilton. He looks like a Hamilton.
Okay, this is
They have,
Hamilton
like
now.
really long legs, but you
They
can't.
do.
see it
Yeah,
'cause, like,
yeah,
both-
hold on.
They fucking do. I think I know what pictures you're going to show as well.
They're like all legs.
The suspense is killing me.
It's killing me too.
I just want to see the leg.
God
Listen,
damn it!
it's
Put
the
it up.
leg. It's the leg. It's
Minerva,
worth
It's
it.
little leggies.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he's doing that
Ew.
thing like, you know,
Oh,
he's
shit.
Oh, he
That is majestic as
revealing.
fuck.
He's revealing right now. Look at that tease.
He knows.
Showing
He
off
knows
that
he's
leg.
beautiful.
Oh my
He
God.
knows he's beautiful.
like one of those
A horrible photo.
people with the trench coats, you know?
Yep.
Oh my god.
He's selling something. Hey man, want to buy
You
some
want that
peanuts?
leg? Yeah, you want to buy some.
You want to buy some
Wait,
peanuts?
hold on, I have another one. This one is probably the one that
Nice
you're
goods.
thinking. There you go.
Holy
That is
shit.
the one I was thinking. That is the one I was
I
thinking.
don't like that. This looks like a dad that you know had jeans for the beach and he's rolling up his jeans because he doesn't want
Oh, to get tan? To get a
yeah,
tan?
to get tan or not to get his jeans like all wet from the water.
Do you have any
That's what it
shaved
looks like.
one?
Shaved one? I don't. You know what? I'm gonna look for it.
I don't think you can shave it. You mean plucked?
I'm only kidding.
I don't think we should plug it, but I don't think you should. Maybe you could cut.
It's feathers, so you would pluck them.
Yeah, but that's really painful for the owl.
Yeah.
Cannot find anything with,
Oh,
with
damn.
no feathers, but I can
Damn.
find you know when you're late for the meeting. There you go.
Oh my god.
There you go. So yeah, who the day owls have legs, they just hide it.
This is one of my favorite hoots, I'll be honest. I enjoyed this one very much.
Oh, this was a good hoot.
Yeah,
good
definitely
hoot.
in top 3 hoots, for sure.
Do we need to go to Play-Doh now?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Why?
No, I think isn't it STSO we're going to?
Wait, Suarez, I want you to look at this.
Correct, yes, SDSO.
SDSO.
What? SDSO. Joint meeting up in SDSO.
Oh, joint meeting. Okay.
Like this,
Yeah.
Suarez. This is what I'm talking about with this spoiler, and it looks like a cart.
Oh. Hey, you think that's what a 6-star Schwarzer looks like? The mall car for
You
kids?
know,
Sorry.
like check out this, like this. Hold on. Yeah, like that.
Holy shit.
Like
Yeah.
that.
It's like
Okay,
the
It is
hammer
that
on
big
it.
spoiler.
Suarez, I'm riding with you.
It looks exactly like that. That big ass spoiler.
Did you just tell a state officer to?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
What do you say to you, Johnson?
It's like I'm gonna have him in my office in a minute. It's okay.
What the?
He probably get a couple strike points for that. Just a couple.
Nice.
Babe, I need to talk to you, by the way. It's more
Ah,
of a
okay.
question.
All right.
But I feel like the handle on the back of the car is only for emergencies, like because they have a special suspension for the street racing. They can't do like normal road. You can't traverse normal roads, right? And so they built in this special handlebar on the back of their cars so that they can get latched onto by maybe other cars or like a tow winch or something like that. And they can just get dragged out of like, you know, potholes or something. Oh, sick! I don't know, show offs. Okay, we get it, Lovesick. You're fucking hold on. We get it. We get it, dude. Yeah, has the landing gear down. Fucking amateur hour. You can't do that at top speed. He's too scared. actually. What the f-
Oh, it's this way. This way, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's this
Yeah.
Suck my dick, Silas. Eat my entire asshole. There you go. I am one of
It's
these.
grotesque.
That is grotesque.
Hey, guys.
Thanks, Brick. Thanks,
Hey,
Brick.
what's
Thanks
up?
me a lot.
Hello, hello.
Okay, everyone, calm down, quiet down.
Just
We
squeeze
have
in,
our
guys.
guests.
Just squeeze in. Just make yourselves at home.
Okay, we have guests here. So just be respectful. Don't interrupt them. Who's coming up here? Suarez, are
everybody
you doing
who
your
was
card
in
thing?
MRPD.
I mean, I already did it, but I can do it again if you want.
Do it for us.
Who's getting the talking prio?
I'm not sure who's talking.
I already did Hood of the Day, but I can do it again
Wasn't
here.
this just the
You should.
LSP?
Brian, are you talking?
Hey, Rose, what's up?
I wasn't. I am now.
No, are you talking about the MSU?
Kind of, sort of, yeah. People are still coming down right now. So,
Okay.
probably need another 5 minutes.
All right, Suarez, come do your car thing, Suarez.
Oh, you want the VOD? Okay.
VOD.
All right, the VOD. VOD part 2.
Hi, Brick. Hi, me.
Got it for a few minutes.
Part 2?
Part 2?
Yeah,
There was a
part
part
2
1?
because I did the MRPD announcement already, but that's okay. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? My name's Suarez.
Good. How are you, Suarez?
Hey, Suarez.
That's good. That's good. I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Good start to the week. Okay. I know I don't come up here very often for these announcements, but for those of you that have been missing any of them or haven't seen any of them, I do the VODs, aka the vehicle of the day. Right now we're on the 24th daily VOD announcement. If you've missed any of them, all it takes is opening up your MDW and going to the report section and just typing in VOD. And it's a collection of cars, their names, what they look like, their classes, everything. All right. I encourage any of you guys to do it so you can learn your cars. All right. But anyways, the VOD of the day, or the vehicle of the day, is Does anybody know what car that is at first glance?
Lamborghini Diablo.
Super Diamond.
Lamborghini.
All
right.
Ferrari F-150
Retro. It's a GTR of some type.
GTR. Okay, we're gonna need some work here, y'all.
It's one of the 800 GTRs.
Wastelander.
Is it a drug?
Why are
colors?
No,
Bison.
not
It's red in color bison.
red bison. It's not even red. You stubble. It's
That's a
white.
gargoyle.
It's a fucking bicycle.
Okay, all right. Okay, let me.
That's a stratum. That's a stratum.
Hey, let's try. What about what class is this car? Is this
racist
A
class.
plus?
It's the racist class.
Can I get a soundbite of what it sounds like?
What?
Oh yeah. Sound
That's
bite.
plus.
That's an S.
Okay, all right.
Suarez,
God,
can you manipulate, or can you give us an example of what it sounds like, but with your mouth?
Oh, anyone better at that? I don't
Nope,
think I'm
you're the announcer.
You're the car
Yeah,
guy. You're the car guy.
Juno, you're not good with your mouth.
That's an A plus car.
A plus.
That's A plus. It's not quite S.
Okay. So this is an S-class car. All right. Here's what it looks like from the side. This is a 6-star Schwarzer. All right. This vehicle is S plus. Okay.
It's a shopping cart.
Is anyone guessing how many seats are in this car? Any guesses?
7 or 8.
9.
Too many.
5. 6.
That's right. There is 5 seats. It's a 5-seater S-class car.
Whoa.
Daring today, are we? You can fit 5 people in this car. All right. No, it's 5. It's definitely
cool.
5. Yep,
Suarez.
Pons. Yep. You're
You
saying?
can tell it's 6-star because look on the spoiler. That's the logo of the 6-star. It looks like a V with a star because
There- right on the top right corner of your screen there.
I think
All
that's
right.
a spoiler.
But
It probably means
Suarez,
it's
you
an
might have to
S-class if
point
it
out what a
has that, I'm
spoiler
just
is to
saying.
them.
That's
kind
a
of
food tray.
The bigger the range.
All right, now hold on. We haven't even got to the best bit. All right, you guys want a back shot? You guys want a back shot for this?
sure.
All right, here we go.
Let it loose.
There's the back shot. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, so it is. It does have a wide body kit.
I've seen that photo before.
Oh, was that the first photo I showed?
The first photo, yeah.
Nonetheless.
That's embarrassing.
Well, Uno reverse. There's the front shot. Boom. All right. Yeah, that's what it looks like from the front. Okay. All right. Sorry I spoiled the back shot a little early, but again, it has a wide body kit. It is a 6-star Schwarzer. Yeah.
Please don't
What's
get
your
it
question?
confused with the draft, please.
So when they're picking up their friend from the S Plus boost, do they hop through the back window?
Sometimes,
The
yeah.
side
If
window.
if the front is already occupied, then yes, because there's only 2 doors, but it has 5 seats. So
It's crazy how fast they can slide back behind.
Well,
Because
they could just
they slide the seat forward, you know.
they
Yeah.
just slide the seat
It's like
forward
super
like
quick.
at the super duper
Yeah, if
ultra
you're
fast
flexible,
quick.
like
You
that.
know?
Like it crushes the passenger and the driver into the dash.
No, they don't. Just similar as the GTR 35.
Forward, you know, really quick.
Yeah,
They're
they just
pros at it, you know?
whack it forward. You
I
know.
struggle with that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
These guys just got short legs.
As far as I have a question.
Okay, sure.
How many GTRs are there? You said 35, so...
How many? Oh, well...
Wait, there's only 35 GTRs in the world?
Well,
I believe what he meant is there's
like-
35 models this year.
Oh.
This month.
That's what I think.
There's a few GTRs around right now. There's the R34 and then the R35. I believe the rest of the
There's the
I think
Nismo, which
Suarez
is the
gets the
wide body
joke.
one as well.
Yeah.
That's faster than the
Ooh,
regular
the Nismo's
one.
nice.
yeah, I believe the other ones were no longer available in San Andreas anymore. So
Jenny's
But yeah.
my gay witch
But anyways,
sister.
again, if
Sick.
you haven't already, go to the report section, type in VOD, learn your cars, learn the classes. They're all organized chronologically. Keep an eye on it and learn them so that way whenever you're making a call to open fire on a car, you know which one it is other than Black Two-Door Sports. Okay, so thank you guys.
Thank you, Suarez.
Thank you.
I have a gun.
Hey, Willie,
All
sorry.
right, thank
Suarez
you.
is too old to understand humor.
Yeah, it's always great when the elderly take a huge
Yeah.
interest in their hobbies. Thank you, Suarez.
Okay, I'm not that old, but thank you.
Suarez, sit down.
Trying to. There we go.
Yeah, if you want to
Suarez, like
do your announcement
25?
again,
I can hear
go.
those hips from here, Suarez.
Excuse you? Okay.
Just very quickly,
Oh, is this about
because
gaslighting
everyone's-
again?
No, shut up. Because everyone's here now.
Oh my God.
Just
You
a
see how she
general
talked to me?
reminder. Oh my God, Bloom, stop it. Stop. Because everyone's here now. Salas and I are hosting the judge auditions for PD's Got Talent. There are 2 open slots. It's gonna be just upstairs here at the SCSO. So after this this announcement, we'll be good to go. So yeah, if you're interested, let us know. Come through.
Guys, she talks to me like that all the
you have a
time.
question? What was the
It's kind of a
question?
problem.
You said it's auditions or auditions to be a judge?
Auditions to be a judge or the event itself.
Okay, so when the auditions, because I'm trying to sing on that thing.
Oh yeah, no, we'll let you know way more in advance what the date is gonna be. We'll announce it. But yeah, if you want to be a judge, there's 2 open slots. The other judges are already confirmed as Bass and Toretti. So yeah.
All right.
What's that in the ceiling?
Alright.
Hey, do you mind if I put my
Thank
cigarette
you,
on your
Fendo.
vest? I don't want to put it out against
Oh,
this
no.
wooden table.
Is that why you're doing this? You want A1?
You want to put it out on my vest?
Where else would I put it out?
Go and then go on the back.
Okay, I believe we had some more announcements from somebody.
It's okay.
Brian.
Hey,
what's up, Roy? That's my boy.
Hey, everyone welcome Roy. Thank you.
Hey,
Roy, the boy.
Yeah,
Roy,
baby.
There he is. That's the boy. Hey, do not boo Peach.
How did she even fit
Happy
through that
Sheriff.
door?
Welcome,
Guys,
Peach.
Undersheriff says no booing Peach.
Dude, don't boo Peach. Everyone quiet down. All right, we have Brian. Give him your utmost attention. Don't interrupt him
Sorry.
unless he asks you for something.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Night.
Hey,
Hi,
Brian.
Brian.
God fucking damn it.
He said,
Hi, Brian.
Yo! All right. So, as some of you may or may not know, a good segment of the UPD across multiple departments have been tirelessly working on prosecuting members of Rust for a series of charges culminating in what was going to be the first application of Coop's Law in quite a while. A particular charge that not only is not on our penal code, but one that actually has not passed in through the DOJ in, I want to say, upwards of 3, possibly 4 years. There have been attempts, but with each attempt, it has failed. A little bit of a context.
Oh man.
Not, if you want the further context, it's going to be up on the docket. But Rust was targeting members of Rust and Cerberus to the extent that they were taking their grievances as a gang and taking it out on civilians, one of which they flew planes into her. I say that again. They took the individual that was calling them out for being a gang, took planes and flew the planes into her body.
11.
Are they alive?
Jesus. Oh my
That is
god.
Oh my
disgusting. Who would
god.
do
That's
that?
crazy.
They did manage to make it. That's right. There, you would be surprised how many grievances took place against a number of civilians. Some of them, of course, had some charges on their records. Others had zero
She's
records at all.
fine.
However, what might be a personal feud with a select set of individuals ended up culminating with them having the defense. And I kid you not,
I don't believe.
if you believe we are attacking the
Rust
Cerberus
has that
Business
kind
Center,
of aim. I'm
it
just
has
impressed.
upwards of 200 offices for clean businesses, why don't you just take your business somewhere else? That was the entire defense. Victim blaming. Well,
Shock.
after 2 days of deliberation,
Victim
pull it up.
blaming? I don't believe it.
Mr. Ray Romanoff, Ashton Perez, Shano Blackthorn, Tane Mahuda, David Jackson, Bruno Brown have been charged with Coop's Law, ranging from anywhere from 2 years to 4 years, plus 5 years of parole, and between $500,000 to $1 million in fines.
Each?
Oh, each. $1 million for Ray, 500,000 as Shano, 500,000, Tane, 500,000, David, 500,000, Bruno, $250,000, and that is on top of all the time that they spent while on HUT. Now,
Hell yeah.
Justice.
this is
How
a
is McGregor
massive,
not a
massive
part of this?
achievement, and it could not have been done with without the help of each and every department and unit. So to make sure that proper recognition is given, if we can have Aaron Carter, Luca, Juno up to the front here, as well as Suarez Pond, if you can come represent the high-speed pursuit unit, and where we got LT. Where's the LT at?
Hey, all right.
Stop.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there he is. Stubbs, HVTU.
Stop.
Listen, I got Luca here to go through our reports, and he's got a list of the officers that have been involved in this. I want to make this very crystal clear. These investigators, Aaron, Luca, Juno, as well as the new state attorney's office, Odessa, barely slept the last 2 weeks, and I can tell you that I was there right next to him. And while they've been working tirelessly to make sure that these charges hit, this would not have been possible if it wasn't for virtually everybody in this room. Investigations start at the patrol level. We've said this for a very long time, is that it's not about, how much time gets spent between looking through subpoenas. All those things matter, but it does start with y'all on the ground, assisting when assisting needs to be done, or making those calls over radio when you think something suspicious has happened. Over 8 separate incidents were at the forefront of our evidence list.
That's crazy.
And
This is
I
amazing.
think there must have at least been like 50 officers that made this happen. Luca, if you could go through that list for us, please.
Absolutely.
this,
Hello.
Luca.
Afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing?
You have
Hey,
scream
hey,
at
what's
my
up,
mic.
Luca?
Speak with your chest.
All right. Standing with my chest. Everybody can hear me back there in the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So when the sergeant asked me to make a list, I'm not going to lie, I kind of winced. There's a lot of people here. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to list everybody who was involved. I'd say almost everybody in this room had at least some sort of effort put into this investigation. I cannot state enough how much it means to us to have your backing
You're
out there
welcome.
on the streets. The list I did assemble is 30 different law enforcers here. Okay, I want you guys to just stick with me
Yeah,
while I read
that's
them off.
crazy.
And then we'll go ahead and move past it, all right? We're going to start off with the Commissioner, Sam Bass. I'd like to thank Carmine Costello, Chad Gable, Ben Casanova. What?
Keep going, keep going. You got this.
Keep going.
Wow, Stubble. Thanks. Appreciate it, sir. Jeffrey Bones and Johnny Devine, Jenny Hall, Max Mueller, Rose Rhodes, Rustin Cooper, Vincent Canoli, Scully Down, Han Volsing, Olivia Copper, Greg Tackleberry, Daniel Kane, Dick Daniels, Mackenzie Hayes, Malcolm Nakota, Piper Payne, Logan Taylor, Minerva Mott, Alexander November, Jerry Sweets, Kurt Doug, Barrick Johnson, Ringo Gold, Aurora Rain, and Lieutenant Connor Stubble over there. Multiple other individuals involved in this. We had multiple search warrants, multiple nights of search warrant service, as a matter of fact, with multiple locations. I couldn't thank all of you guys enough. It means a lot. Once again, thank you.
I did this.
All right, Gustavo, he woke up.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Thank you very much, Luca. The takeaway here is no big job can be done by a handful. It takes the entire UPD, LSPD, SDSO, BBS, BCSO, HVTU, HV High Pursuit, you name it. So I want you to keep that in mind when these things do happen. It's not one person, it's not five, it's the entire department. So good fucking work, each and every one of you. Hey, one last thing. It wasn't just coops that was applied, but we're going to get a series of new laws that will be coming into play to replace this and make it a lot easier to protect the great civilians of this city. If you have any further questions, don't be shy to pull me aside. Good work, everyone.
Hell yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, thanks for coming. Love that. New laws, everyone. I think we're done, unless anyone's got anything very
I
important.
got hoot of the day.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's a good hoot of the day.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
Oh, we're gonna see
Luckily
Owl
for the
later
ones
again.
MRPD, I get to see this twice now. For those who've never seen Hoot of the Day, welcome. This is your first time here. This is where favorite part of the meetings at MRPD, obviously. Who cares about VODs? We care about owls here. So every single meeting, I talk about owl facts. Today, I have a very, I don't know, I'm not going to say it's uncommon. I think some people know it. Did you know that owls have their legs hidden at all times? Here, I'll show, wait, how does this work? Oh, it is. Hold
Right
on.
up there.
This is Hamilton. It was Hamilton, right, Riker? We named it at MRPD meeting. This is Hamilton.
Hamilton.
There you go, Pepper.
Say hello to Hamilton. And I have a couple other pictures. Hold on.
That thing could rip your eyes out.
This
Pick
is
up
true.
your
The
dog and
apex
fly
predators.
away.
This is
Take
true.
your nose.
Yeah, but like I could rip your eyes out, Bloom. You know, like it's not.
Do it then.
Whatever.
I wanna pet
You would
it.
never
I
get
don't-
close to me.
We
You
have
would
a,
never
we have
be
a
able to
little
get
bit
close
of
to me.
I've literally done that
there
numerous
you go.
times.
Oh, he's showing that leg. Oh,
Showing a little
Scandalous.
leg.
leg,
Sweet.
scandalous. Showing that wing, leg.
Pretty long leg.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Well, I wouldn't be worried. He doesn't even know where
What
eyes
are we
are.
doing right now?
This is like
They have legs.
Tails
do have
isn't here.
legs.
We don't have to do this.
This reminds me of like a dad at the beach and he goes with his jeans instead of changing to shorts because he's too lazy and he goes all the way, so he gets close to the water and gets a little tan. That's what it reminds me of.
I don't
Are
like
owls
That I don't like. This looks. This is creepy.
It does look a little bit
Owls
weird.
are chickens.
What they look
Here.
like without feathers?
And this is when you guys are late to the meeting. There
I
you go.
don't want to see that. I don't want to see an owl without feathers.
I want to see an owl without feathers.
It looks very
It's
creepy.
chickens.
Terrifying.
It looks very
They're
terrifying and
murdered
cute.
chickens.
Well, they are kind of, yeah. The apex predators is an old hoot of the day. Yeah, that was hoot of the day, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys
Thank
enjoyed
you.
it. I'll put Hamilton back.
All
Hold on.
right. Thank you for sharing that MRPD tradition with us. We're not used to
There you
this
go.
up here
That's
in the north.
Hamilton. Say goodbye to Hamilton.
Thank you,
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Oh, they didn't say that about your pods for us.
Alright.
Get out in duty and go do your jobs, okay?
All right.
Bye,
Thank you,
guys.
Willie.
All right, bye bye, y'all.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
We're
just see those planks of wood there.
Aaron, did you see my
I wasn't
tank?
looking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I wasn't looking.
VCB on the door.
He ran over. It's like a
We're not in
fucking
front of the
river.
door anymore.
Just walk away. Just walk out.
Take my
Sorry.
crayon.
And then, like, you know,
You still gonna
and you can think
He
about
locks
where
the
you're
door.
going. Birthday.
Sorry, you're good for the training, right?
Oh, honey, he's giving me a ride.
What's his face? Why do I every time today I keep forgetting his name? Jesus Christ. He said that he was gonna stay back. Club. Jeez. Club is gonna
What a great day to be a cop. I hope this means that we're gonna get RICO cases back. And by back, I mean we can actually charge a RICO case. Because that would be nuts. That would be nutty. They would have to determine what the cutoff is, like how far we can go, because the net can cast pretty fucking wide with how, I guess, relaxed people are. Damn it, I want to do the pursuit chain. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see when my meeting is. Okay. I have a few more minutes. As far as where you meeting?
We're just at SDSO right now. So yeah, we'll just meet here and just start to get everyone in their cars out and everything.
Okay.
If you're coming, just attach stuff to the account alert.
Copy. I don't know, lady. What's happening? Whoops. Sorry, Rose. Uh-oh. Oh, locals. Y'all dumb as fuck. This local not stopping at the stop sign. I think you should be able to pull over locals and give them tickets.
Hi, Copper.
Hello.
You guys can talk whatever you want. Obviously, like you said, basic
Hey,
things
Copper.
and all that, and then tunnels. Do
Okay.
you want me to get someone to drive itself, or do we already want have that? Like drive the suspect's car and stuff.
Honestly, I would love to just take the
Wait, Knight, I have two things to say. Only two.
Yeah.
One, I suggested to you, if you're gonna make a law, can we call it Knight's Law? Maybe, possibly.
Which one?
I don't know. If you're revising
Let me
and
check.
creating new laws out of this, can we make a Knight's Law?
Oh, I don't like put my name in things.
Okay, too late.
It's like,
Too late.
yeah. Wait, what?
I think we should do that. Who do I talk to?
To change the law? Oh no, it's gonna be like a long process. Yeah.
Okay,
It's not gonna
it
like
should be
come out
Knight's
tomorrow.
Law.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
And maybe we can revisit the Rico possibility.
No, that's not gonna happen. There's other things. So I'm being cautious with how much I talk about this because it's not just me that's working on it.
That's okay. That's okay. I
Yeah,
get it. I get it. Cool. All right.
so-
well,
Yeah. I think this is so there's a lot of the Senate is actually I can't say anything.
it's okay.
I don't know
fine.
like how far the the conversation was, there were a lot of good things and PD input
All right,
is
we're
definitely being
gonna go to
taken, so-
MRPD
Okay.
so we can use
Alright,
an
sounds
A+
good.
car, and then we will.
Well, I want to
kick off
nominate
the
for
MRPD,
if we're
alright.
crushing things and making some new stuff. I want to suggest the Knight's Law just from everything.
card you have?
It's so cringe though, having
No
a law
shit.
by your name. Yeah, I don't want my name like Knight's Law. 'cause then
Coop Law
we'll be
was
like,
pretty
oh look.
cringe in the beginning
Is
too.
that S+?
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want it.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Well, seems we have
No.
the next spot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I mean, there's like the Night's Watch. There's like
Okay.
the Night
but Knight's
Hunters. There's the Night's Law.
I think it
Really?
works. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, you could be like, yeah, but then people are like, yeah, damn, you got knighted, and they're like, oh hell yeah, and there's like, no, that's the nines.
Hey, can the
The
FDO
nine-
to take,
the
take the name of the
nine-
What about like, what about like the? Is it? Is it though? Like I don't know. Like I feel like
Look, I'm just putting it
feel
out
like-
there. You could feel, let it resonate a little bit, just stir it
We'll
around
simmer a little bit, see
We'll
what's
just
up.
see. You know what? I will source opinions. Okay. Pass it around. Okay.
Well, what did you think about the way I handled the announcement and the thing?
That
you
is
think it like
awesome.
did it
and more
resonate
of
right?
Those would be great, especially discussing whatever the final findings were on court situations. Because I think it also could either, I don't know, it just sheds more light onto everything that goes into trials and all the effort, and that it's not just a select few, but it's everybody. I think it's really good.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's the listen, Copper, I'm like at that point where I don't give a fuck if someone's doing some crazy drama stir shit that's like bad for other stuff. I'm just I'm just like over the whole like, yo, this unit just chases pings. Oh, this unit hides in Mission Row. Oh, this unit. It's like, listen, you can't get any of this shit done if it ain't everybody involved. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And like, so I'm kind of just like, I want us to go in the other direction instead of eating ourselves, like getting ready to go out and feast on those
MRPD,
criminals.
make sure you have your car out and just head out to the outside bridge. And
Exactly.
Then we will grab the,
I mean,
car
dinner
release
is
and
out
access,
there
and we'll go
prime
from
for
there.
the taking.
It's true. It's true.
Always a pleasure, Copper.
As far as where are we meeting?
MRPD, just if you have your car, head up to the outside bridge, the outer portion of Vespucci.
Fuck this gate.
Make sure to grab whatever car you usually drive.
I fucking hate this gate. Dude, I can't. My only weakness is literally gates. What the fuck?
You haven't done already. Get your car repaired, like Benny repair it. And then we'll good to go.
I'm running a little bit behind. It took me like 15 minutes to close the gate at SCSM.
We're just getting dropped off at autos. Way down there.
F key. We should call it F for fun. Rename the plate F for fun. It's 9 p.m. and they're still hammering. I think the legal cutoff is 10 p.m. for construction. Nice. You get to come home. The hammers. Dang it, gas.
Copper, are you assisted with the train, or are you wanting to do the training?
I want to be in the training.
You want? Wait, sorry, say again.
I want to be in the training.
Okay.
Dog shit.
If I need to be a drive, I can drive. You know.
Okay, so
Oh.
6 people. So that would be 6. Okay. What we might do is I might have like a brief lesson, and then we might have to split into 2 different
Split
groups
into
of 3.
2.
Yeah.
That way, everyone's like, you know, getting the best training they can without like being in 6 on the conga line, because then you're not really seeing the actual driving you should be doing.
I mean,
you're
you can
following the
have
person.
you on one and then
Yeah, and club in the other. or
and club on the other.
Yeah.
Since you guys are.
Okay.
I have limited time, so I'm gonna. The group will
Do we
just
have
reduce
another
it
A
little
plus
bit.
vehicle?
Does anyone
Copper, do you
here?
own an A+ vehicle?
I
What-
have.
I've got an A.
I have a Banshee.
You have
and
an
I
A+,
have a
Siren?
Stratum C.
Is the Banshee
you
customized?
do.
It's titanium
Got two.
gold Banshee. I don't.
Yeah, you got
It
2.
has upgrades and stuff, but it's like
Nobody's paying attention to you.
it's like an
Keep
A
going.
plus.
Yeah, let's use the Banshee then.
I have
Yeah.
a Dominator GTA.
I can
Yeah,
go
you got
grab it.
2.
Can someone actually come with me that's gonna drive it?
I
yeah.
can
Wait, so
never-
which one are you using, Copper, or the Banshee?
I'm gonna use my car, but I'm gonna give you guys the Banshee.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right.
Oops.
Is that good, club?
Yes. All right.
It's parked at autos.
No, it's at
Okay,
my
so
house.
Club is gonna drive the.
Okay, I just need a second,
secondary
Copper.
car,
What?
And then I'll be driving the 190Z.
I just need
car.
a second here. To
But
think about
before we
something.
split off, we're gonna
I'll take
do
a second for us
quick,
to get
like,
them.
brief
get to the
slash
house.
lesson on what actual an apex is and driving in corners as well. Then we can get into we'll cover the tunnels as well.
Carmine was kidnapped in 4C human body burns.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Okay, I lied. The Banshee's at the other house. Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Cool, a Banshee. I love Banshees.
I forgot that it was at the other house.
You have 2 houses?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I live in Alta.
I also have an alleyway.
Wait, you have an alleyway?
Yeah, it's in Little Moscow. They
Hey,
annexed my alleyway.
Do you live in a box?
Nah, it's a couch. I've lived on a couch for like 5-6 years.
Hi, Copper. Are you grabbing your Banshee right now?
Yeah, I forgot I left it at the Banhan Canyon house, so we're less than a minute away from it.
Okay, gotcha. Copper, you're alone right now, or are you with Club right now?
I have Club in the car.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is beautiful.
It's a lovely house. Wow, there it is.
Oh my gosh, this thing. Thank you.
There you go.
See you at MRPD.
All right, see ya.
Minerva, you want Marcus?
I have to open the
help
gate,
us with this, right?
so don't take the gate.
If he wants, I didn't tell him anything, but he can.
Okay.
It would be like an interference or something.
What? Interference? Never. You can never expect that.
Oh.
I don't care what he does with it. It's a relic. It's an ancient relic.
Yeah, sorry, I
The
was
magic
calling. I'm on the
time
phone with
long,
Hayes,
long
seeing if she
ago.
wants to ride with me.
Oh,
Most
okay.
people don't even remember this period.
Hi, Copper.
Only the
How's your day
mythos
looking? I get back
surrounding it.
here.
We're about 2 minutes away. We're just passing the golf course.
Never mind. Haley is next.
All right. So what we'll do is 197, 555, and 550. You three will be with me. And then Haley, or 528, and Johnson, and then Copper, you will be with... actually, let me think. Okay. All right. So, Copper, you're gonna be chasing Club, right? You're involved in that.
Sure.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Club, you're gonna drive the Banshee then, and then I'll take the first three LSPD CVPIs, and then Club, you'll be driving the Banshee. Okay.
Copy.
All right. So everyone mounts up in your cars, okay? And we're gonna go over a brief lesson real quick. All right. Everyone
What's the move,
mounts
guys?
up,
Are we done?
and we're ready to roll. Club, you got keys?
What's the radio?
Yeah, I got keys, yeah.
All right, so everyone come over to where I am right now. Actually, just follow me. Just follow the right car.
All right, when do we start? How much is the buy-in?
I'll make nothing. Oh, are we starting? Oh,
50.5.
All right, so can anyone, we can stop right here. Can anyone actually, we'll go up the street.
50.5.
Does anyone know what an
50.
apex
I don't think I can say
50.5.
50.5.
Okay, does anyone not know what an apex is? Please feel free to be honest about it. Not everyone knows what an apex is.
I don't.
Okay, so an apex is pretty much the clipping point of it's the point on the inside portion of a corner that the vehicle car passes close to. Right here. This is an apex right here. This is the corner point that you want to hit.
Still.
Okay. So essentially, what that means is when you're taking a turn, right? If you're pursuing a car, say you're pursuing my car, and I'm turning left, you want to hit the apex at the highest speed you can without losing it, but you want to hit the apex. For example, and if they're turning left, you don't want to turn like this, right? Like a 90-degree turn. You want to hit the apex from an outside angle, right? So you look where Club is right now. You're more likely to start on the further right side of the road. You need to use up most of the roadway when you're in a pursuit, especially when you're chasing faster cars or people that aren't driving a bison. That means you want to start from a right angle and you want to take the corner in and exit out wide. You want to use as much of the roadway as you can.
Yep.
You want to coast through the turn. You don't want to brake.
Please.
Unless you want to brake before you turn instead of actually braking during the middle of the turn. If you may have noticed, or you may not have noticed, but when you brake when you're turning, your car steering becomes more strict. You're able to really turn your car as full as you would if you were just coasting through the corner. Does that make sense? Okay, so when you take the corner, brake before, and then you want to coast through the corner, and once you clear the corner, you want to be gassing up as you're going through it. Obviously, you want to gas through as much as you can without losing control of your car.
At this intersection, you can turn over the double yellow line, I guess.
During it, but it's not suggested to brake during it because your steering will be more strict. Okay. All right. With that in mind, does anyone have any questions as far as what an apex is? Okay. I think. All right. Well, hopefully everyone understands what an apex is. TLDR. It's the clipping point in the corner of where you take the turn. Okay. There's different apexes you can conduct, which is an early apex or a late apex, all right? Both of them meaning that you can hit the apex earlier and exit wider earlier as well, meaning you'll have more speed in the long run when you take a turn, okay? Then late apex is just the opposite of that, all right? So with that in mind, what we're gonna do is we're gonna split off here into two different pursuits, all right? Club, you're gonna go to channel 12.1 with Johnson, Haley, and Copper, okay? And the 3 Crown Vic LSPD units, you're gonna stay on channel 12, all right? And is there any questions before we split off here? We're gonna cover tunnels. Club, make sure you cover tunnels. Which one is MRPD, Alta, Del Perro, and Mirror Park. All right, I'll do the same, and then obviously give them training on apex and taking corners and the actual driving itself. Any questions?
Where the UPD CVPI going?
The 3 CVPIs in the will be with me in the red 190Z, and the Haley, Johnson, and Copper. You'll be with Club on that, okay? Is everyone on the same page? Everyone know where they're going?
I think we have. Do we have like another? Is that it?
Another what? Say again?
Do we have 7 cadets? 7 vehicles now?
Yeah, the GTR is here, but that's not. We're not including that as a vehicle.
Alright.
So, Club will be with Haley, Johnson, and Copper, and then obviously I'll be with you 3 in the front. Okay. So, Club.
Yep.
You can swap over to channel 12.1. Haley, Johnson, Copper. You guys go to channel 12.1, and then like.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hello, Club.
Hello.
Hey. Hi, everyone. I've been instructed with helping with pursuit training, and I'm very excited to be a part of it and escaping from some cops today, okay? I think everybody here is very familiar. I think our group is, everybody knows what the hell they're doing. So it's important, you know, secondary takes comms, you know, primary focuses on the chase. And I think what we can do to start is just try a pursuit, see if anybody else has an idea of what they want to work on, and then we can go from there. We'll just try a normal pursuit throughout the city. No alleyways, no nothing like that, no tunnels, and we'll just judge from there. Okay.
Favor.
Okay, cool. Who needs the most work on pursuit?
I'm a cadet.
Cool. You're
That's me.
secondary.
Yeah, probably me.
Yeah, okay, Copper. Listen, okay, you gotta be secondary if you're the cadet, okay? So just focus on driving as well as comms. Also, don't worry about screwing up, because if you need a second to breathe, just tell primary to take your comms, okay? Okay, great. I'm gonna take off. Good luck, okay? And if I go VCB, we got Air 1 overhead, so we're good.
Dispatch 238 and an active 1080 with an orange color. What the fuck is this?
Sports car.
I just got taken out by a bus.
528 secondary. Right, westbound, Vespucci.
16 has secondary comms, left southbound power. Passing, got speed on your left, hold right.
Westbound, Adams Boulevard.
What kind of car are you guys
Left,
chasing?
southbound. Street.
Copper's joining the chase.
Left, eastbound, standby.
What was the cadet's name, sorry?
Innocent. It's Haley, Maxwell.
Hi, Haley. Sorry, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. Copper just joined the chase, so make sure you call the car.
10-4. I'm not sure what kind of car that is. 2-door sports car. I think
Perfect, and then give us the color.
I think it's a gray color sports car turning left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Gray color Banshee, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound, Alta.
Also, if the car has any like unique features, like
westbound,
different
standby.
colored headlights or underglows or anything like
Out of
that,
Zapple.
decals, call it out.
10-4. In the Uwu Cafe parking lot, cutting through. Still westbound. Northbound.
Sorry about the call.
Primary takeover.
You continue with the Circus, slowing left southbound South Rossford Drive. Holding left northbound Palomino. Incorrect lanes of travel, still continue northbound Palomino. One, Circus to continue northbound Palomino, passing Weasel News, passing Maldini's, holding right, eastbound Vespucci. East Vespucci, past the white garage.
What is this?
Past the red garage, still continue eastbound Vespucci. Nichols has a orange underglow, slowing left northbound Alta. North Alta. Past the open center address, still sitting in northbound Alta. Going towards construction, still sitting in northbound Alta. Past the over occupation, still sitting in northbound Alta. Past the hall, in the northbound Alta. Past the Spanish, still sitting in northbound Alta. Coming towards Vinewood Boulevard, slowing left, continue westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing. Oh, okay, still continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Past the Up and Adams. Now merging westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm yielding.
Passing Rooster's Rest, sitting in westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
The person's like, I'm yielding.
Slowing left southbound into an alleyway. DCB, last thing going southbound.
Visual still continuing westbound. Crossed over.
South.
They're still going east or west. Now they're southbound. Strange ways. They're in the grass parallel with Boulevard del Perro. Now south on Rockford to Boulevard del Perro west or east. Heading towards Rockford Plaza. South on San Vitus. I'm gonna cut through the parking garage. Yeah, I see them on Parser heading towards Rockford Drive and San Vitus. I think they must have taken the tunnel.
Take the tunnel. I got nothing east on Carcer.
238's code 6 on occupation.
Check the construction site, might have been tucked up in there.
Okay, I went VCB. You never find me. I'm tucked in, but I'm out now.
238 has eyes again. The orange Banshee is on Los Lagunas and Hawick. Is sitting on the sidewalk waiting to get fucked up.
Do we want to reset too and get Haley, right, in secondary?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah.
Everybody's an A+.
Yeah.
Hey, fire.
The only pointer I have, I think Copper kind of nailed it too, was, you know, especially when people are just joining the chase, we got a, you know, orange in color Banshee stemming from, you know, 38 or whatever, or 1060, whatever the call is. How many times it's occupied, and then the direction, and kind of just quick as possible get that information out. Everybody, I think, is trained in the PD to understand, you know, what they're expected to hear at the start. So we'll just go again. Everybody set?
At the most, with your comms, as long as you can give a cardinal direction, because sometimes these people, they go into alleyways and it's right, left, right, left, right, left. But because right and left is based on your positioning and not everybody is you in your position, a cardinal direction can help all of the additional units that are coming to you cut them off at the pass. So they could know, you know, they're going to go out westbound, they're going to come out on this street. And then in the case that you get stuck and you lose visual, then someone else can kind of pick it up. So having your cardinal directions is really good. And then if you don't know the make and model of the car, just see it, say it, describe it. It's a 2-door car. It looks orange. It has some kind of finish on it. Maybe a large spoiler. Maybe the spoiler is black or whatever. Just describe whatever it is that you're seeing.
10-4. I honestly couldn't remember what color it was, and it was so far from me.
Oh, it's all good.
I was like, gray. Got it.
All right, we all set.
Kiefer?
10-4.
Some issues with my my radio, so if I, you know, sound kind of bad, I'm going through some issues, if y'all get what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
238 in an active 80 with an orange color Banshee, orange underglow, occupied one time. We're southbound on Alta Street. Oncoming vehicle, be careful. The occupation, we're still south on Alta, about to head over Del Perro.
528 secondary, continuing southbound Alta. Left, eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Right, southbound, stand by, Elgin Ave. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound through an alley. Still north. Made it up westbound, San Andreas Ave. Still continuing westbound, San Andreas. Continuing westbound, right, northbound, stand by, Movie Star Way. Left westbound, VCB, primary take.
Going across Boulevard del Perro, West Boulevard del Perro to the alleyway that goes to the tennis courts northbound. Dorset is the cutoff. Westbound Dorset. Eclipse Boulevard east. Then westbound on Sam Austin. This is a dead end. All right, box. Fuck this guy. He drove into this guy's yard, coming back out of the gate. Get him against the wall. Go ahead, Johnson.
He's out.
Take comms.
Eastbound. He's eastbound.
Yeah, I got him. He's going westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Slowing left, southbound, South Rossford. And right, continuing west on Cougar Ave. Left, southbound, stand by 1. Prosperity, continuing south Prosperity. Holding right, continuing westbound, Boulevard del Perro. Westbound, Boulevard del Perro, coming up Bay City. Left, southbound, Bay City. Continuing southbound, Bay City.
238 taking comms. Passing the pier. We're approaching San Andreas. Breaking San Andreas east. Past Burger Shot. Prosperity south. Approaching Palomino. Oh, taking a right-hand turn on Prosperity. We're heading towards Bay City. Primary, take it.
Getting south, holding left, continuing in the eastbound, right, southbound, Magellan Avenue. Turning back right, now is northbound, Magellan Avenue. Going towards Great Ocean, still sitting in northbound Magellan. Full sitting in northbound Magellan. Still sitting in northbound Magellan. Heading towards Great Ocean. Now merging on Great Ocean, seeing northbound. Correct lanes of travel, still sitting in northbound Great Ocean. Coming towards the gas station.
Is he gonna take it?
Slowing, holding right, continuing northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Emerging eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Full sitting eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Still pushing it, holding right, continuing south on West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Coming towards Dean's World, slowing left, east. Marathon Avenue, past the Bahama Mamas. To eastbound Marathon. Still pushing the eastbound Marathon. Still pushing the eastbound Marathon. Slowing right, continue east on Dorset. Holding left now east on step by 1. Badway Thunder. East one way. I got Lothal, he's continuing southbound.
We're southbound Rockford Drive to Carcer east. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Never mind, we're going through Mount Zona, south to Dorset. Dorset west, coming back to Palomino. South Palomino. Over Del Perro Freeway. San Andreas east. Underneath La Porta. Staying to San Andreas lower, still eastbound. There's a bicyclist in the middle of the road. Braking South Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing south. Approaching Innocence. Innocence east, North Strawberry. West into the parking lot of Ooh Cafe. Sorry, Johnson. So I'm going out on Elgin, going into the alleyway next to the Bennett or the 24/7. They're continuing west. I'm continuing west. Never mind, these shipping crates just destroyed my car.
I got it westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, heading towards Uwu. Holding right northbound Calais.
Oh
slowing left westbound Lindsay Circus. Past the Upper Palomino Center, sitting westbound Lindsay Circus, past the gas station, in towards South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford. Continue southbound South Rossford. Head towards Greenwich and Dutch London, slowing, going to the civilian docks, facing westbound. He's gonna be getting out on Palomino. squeezing through a little hole. Oh, I might have a stop. I could
I'm
have
gonna
a
meet him
box
on the
in.
other side. Other side.
Jesus Christ!
You okay?
He's okay. Are you okay?
Okay, Club, you killed him?
I didn't mean to.
Oh no, that's terrible. Get out! Get out of there!
Johnson, don't drink the water, dude.
Jesus Christ, that's not good at all.
I don't think he could swim.
That's not good. Hey guys, you guys know any good boats?
Hopper jumps from the top rope and takes out Bones.
Ow! Ow.
Yeah. Woo!
What the heck, Hopper?
I'm getting an oxygen tank.
I'm a wrestler.
You guys know any good boats?
No. No, you should talk to Thatch. I'll get an oxygen tank.
I got one. He's down here. He's hurt.
I got it. I got it.
How does car get in the water?
Fill up.
I think those sirens are his underwater.
Can I swim?
Now Johnson.
Jetpacks?
Give him CPR. I used to be an EMS. I got this. I got this.
It's gonna be
Come on,
okay, Johnson. I believe in you.
Staying alive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Johnson, are you okay?
Oh my god.
What happened? What
I'm
happened?
sorry, man. I'm
I'll go
sorry.
home. I don't want to work
You
no
made
more.
a
I'll
very
go home.
tactful and strategic positioning decision by placing your car in the water.
Yeah.
Well, this was all planned.
Yeah, you thought there was going to be an ocean escape. Johnson?
This was all planned. Lesson number 1.
We're not supposed to
Don't go
get
for
hurt.
a solo box
No.
when it's not safe.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Is this? I'm scared now.
Thank you, Chloe. Good luck, Haley. Good seeing you, Hayes. Goodbye, Johnson.
Are
Don't
you
die.
going to bed, Copper?
Yeah, I have to leave now. Do whatever you want with my car. Just scuff it when you're done.
Copper, Johnson wants to know if he can drive it.
Drive what?
Your car.
The Banshee?
Oh, he thought it was your patrol car?
No, I'm not giving him my wide body. What the fuck?
He wants to be ocean dumped again.
I don't want him to dump my fucking car in the ocean. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna try and catch like an actual like full class. Man, taking classes like this make me want to be an FTO again. Well, I mean, I think we are FTO. Oh my god. Did you see that bike? It like went 1,000,000 miles into the sky. Jesus Christ. But like as a state police, there's not really any training opportunities we have unless we join on somebody else's like training program. So maybe that's something that we need to do. That bike tried to kill us. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the resumes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for spending time with me. Hope your week is off to a good start. Oh, we need to tell them through one. 10:42. All right, take it easy, guys.